didn't bring my goddamn soda in. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Fuck. All right, I'm back. Have I got everything now? Pretty sure. Furby is sitting here right in front of me. Much as everyone hates my Furby, they're here. All the other stuff people like or need, I think, are here. Everything I need, I think, is here. I'm here. Am I presentable? I mean, I look like I usually do. It's acceptable. Presentable. I mean, that's like a self-confidence issue. Don't need to get into that. It's good enough. I'll say that. I think we're ready. Good evening, Samantha. I've switched to the wrong goddamn scene. I hit game instead of talk after all of that. Forget it. All right. Okay, we're going to start over again. Let me mute myself. Am I ready now? How are you doing? Welcome in, Samantha. Happy Wednesday. What's up, everyone? That's right. I got your thousands of emails, your hundreds of text messages. I should change my number. It's really unacceptable how many of you have my phone number. It's not as many as that sounds, because some of you sent a lot of text messages, but it's too many. I didn't get any tweets, because fuck that platform. You should stop using it if you have any ability to, please. I don't have a Blue Sky account, so whatever they call messages on that, I didn't get DMs on Blue Sky. I got your tens upon tens of hundreds of Discord DMs saying, we want the show back. Where is it? My life is incomplete without you. You didn't even finish your playthrough of Hollow Knight. Will you please? When's the next stream? And I'm here by popular demand. How are all of you? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday and that you've been well since last Tuesday. The last Wednesday, actually, the last time I streamed. Because Thursday I couldn't. So it's been a week. I thought it had been just over a week. For some reason, I was thinking back to Tuesday. It's been a week, which is still long, but there we are. I hope you've been well. How was your weekend? And how is your week going thus far? And how are you today? What have you been up to? I hope everything's well or looking up. What is up? The Odd Prop. Hey, Sad Cat. What's up, Isaac? Hey, Toen. What's going on? Helen, good to see you. How are you, Isaac? What's going on? Heather, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Today, maybe. Today. Tonight. It's all right. Howdy, Samantha. What's going on, Isaac? Oh, snap. Boy, howdy. Do I watch Hydro or the Olympics? How many screens do you have? Or can you do that little pop-out thing like Firefox, and I imagine most browsers have? You know, make your own choices. I don't want to influence you, but on the Olympics, like, it's a whole bunch of people doing the same thing, and they're, like, the best at it in the world. I get why people watch. It's impressive. But I am fucking up in brand new and interesting ways, almost on a minutely basis. Is that a word, minutely? We have daily, we have hourly. Surely the construct would be minutely, but I've never heard that. Secondly? Every minute, each second. Well, I hear things like that, but not ly. But you understand? I fucked up right there with language. You don't even know how these fuck-ups are gonna happen. So no skeets? Is that it? That rings a bell. Blue Sky, it's skeet. Why is it skeets? Because of the SK of sky, and Y is not unlike E in some contexts, but not in the word sky. On Blue Sky, you skeet? I don't know if that's a fantastic marketing decision or a really poor one. Probably fantastic. Because that word is, you know, not like huge in the culture, but like pretty much everyone knows what it means who would be interested in using Blue Sky, a vast majority of your base. So the comedy will get you maybe a little bit of a boost in visibility early on, and then it's got to be full on dead by the time you want to be like the leading platform, surely. That's probably a good marketing decision, but I'd forgotten that. Forgotten that entirely. We'll do that thing with the nails and wood, the insincere tonight. So far, so good. Recently started a new Elden Ring playthrough after forgetting a majority of the lore. I hope you enjoy rediscovering it and playing through again. Do you have a build yet or one in mind or anything? How are you playing it? Enjoy your new playthrough of Elden Ring. Halo from work. Hope work's going all right, Thomas. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hope your day's going well. You can do 3 screens, but also it's the last men's hockey quarterfinals and it's the US. Oh. How has the men's team been doing? I caught a few of the, highlights. I didn't watch any straight through of the women's US hockey team, and they were doing very, very well, as I recall, right? I saw them holding Czechoslovakia to no score late in the game is one of the ones I remember, and I feel like the announcers were saying they'd held their past opponent or 2 opponents to no score. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game, however it's going for the teams. Yeah, I caught a little bit of Olympics over the weekend because the reason I was gone, for anyone who doesn't know, is I was in Maine. Mondo and Abda, that's Mondo's wife, my friend Mondo and his wife Abda, who's also my friend, we were all driving to Maine where they were kind enough to cook a couple really big meals for my family and one of our friends and stuff who was living at my mom's house. We all watched the Olympics, hung out with the kids.
Hello.
Kaylin, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 23 months, as good as 24. Basically 2 years of support is insane. I feel inadequate at expressing how thankful I am, but know that I'm very, very thankful. I hope you enjoy the emotes, just the stream in general. You don't get ads, all those lovely things, that you're just having a good day. Thank you so much, Kaylin. I say the kids. Well, yeah, there were basically 2 kids. Part of the reason we were going is because Mondo and Abda have a 7-month-old puppy, 8 at this point, around there. A miniature long-haired dachshund named Merlin. You've probably seen, those of you in Discord, pictures in Club Apop. If you're not in Discord, great place to check out the schedule. Lots of fun discussion. And also, there's a channel called Club Apop just for animal pictures. And I posted some there of Merlin, adorable dog, but not super socialized with other animals. Cats, actually. Cats, great with cats. Great with cats. Tries to wrestle Mondo and Abda's cats. They have a occasionally thorny but largely good relationship. I mean, one of the cats tries to like baby and groom Merlin. It's adorable. I posted a video of that at one point, I think. But not so great with dogs. And my mom has a very well-mannered golden retriever. And so they were hoping that it would go well. And largely the weekend did. There was a lot of barking. It didn't go perfectly, but I think it was good for Merlin. And Saffron, my mom's golden retriever, found Merlin fucking fascinating, but our care over like every time Merlin was barking and leaping at Merlin, because that's sort of the problem Merlin has, getting overexcited in that way, doesn't quite know how to play nicely. We would hold back Safi because we were working on Merlin's behavior and just be like, you're okay, Safi, it's okay, just stay back here. And I think Saffron got the idea like, this dog's fucking dangerous. Don't be fooled by its tiny appearance and the fact it's wagging its tail as it barks. Merlin doesn't mean harm. Don't be fooled by all those signs. Stay back, stay back. It was hard to communicate to Safi the sort of what was going on. So she was still interested in Merlin and would like run around trying to interest Merlin and play with Merlin a bit. But sometimes, especially when Merlin started barking, Saffron was like, do I put her in her place? Or am I supposed to stay back still? What's happening? It was a fascinating weekend in terms of dog behavior. Anyway, a good time. I got plenty of stuff to say about the weekend, but we can talk about that once we're in the game. We're just here introing. And yeah, I got onto that because I was thinking about the weekend. The Olympics were on all the time, but between the dogs and my niece and other stuff, I caught bits here and there. You associate skeet with skeet shooting? Women's team is so dominant, they've allowed a single goal in the tournament, and that was in their very first game. God damn. Hot Deli would likely hunt my build down. You are a sorcerer. Oh, but not an Inquisitor. Thank you for recognizing that. Not an Inquisitor. Just a hatred of sorcery. So that should give you the gist. Men's team's also dominant, but thus far only second best in the tournament. Is Canada in the lead? Given, you know, Canada's obviously known for hockey and other ice sports. Is Canada in the lead, or is someone else the first place currently? Minutely, not minutely, as I almost read it, meaning per minute is an archaic, non-viable definition swallowed up by with attention to detail. Swallowed up by with attention to detail? Wait, that sounds more like minutely. Attention to detail could mean obviously focusing on a very short time scales, but also could mean focusing on very small things, literally or figuratively. Does the pronunciation with that go with minutely? Wait, but we use minutely, so it would be viable, not non-viable. Anyway, instead we use idioms like minute by minute, every minute, once a minute. Okay. Hockey is your main hyperfocus. That's the issue. Minutely and minutely are a problem. What's up, Father of Ducks? Good to see you. What's up, Thick? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. How is everyone? Hey, Chaos, good to see you. A streamer you should all be following. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. What are you streaming now? I remember last time I noticed and had a chance to drop in, you'd started Mario Galaxy 2, or that was post the... Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting the name of it. The Paper Mario-like RPG that came out recently. That's independent, not Paper Mario. Which one of those is more recent? Whatever he's playing. A chill space. Ever enjoyable. Lots of RPGs of various stripe and other games. Check out Chaos at twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Samantha, just how it sounds. One time I can catch a stream because I'm sick and called out of work. I'm so sorry you're sick. I'm glad I'm streaming today. I hope it helps you relax and rest. I hope you're getting rest and feel better soon. But I'm sorry you're sick. At the core of things. Haven't put me back since then, so I'm happy. What's up, Batadar? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get to warm up for the stream. Let's get to warm up. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. And today, it's definitely going to be the last stream of Hollow Knight where we wrap everything up. Definitely. Boop. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of game-centric guessing games available with new puzzles every day. Check it out sometime if you want to play at gamedle, GAMEDLE.WTF. Let's do a few together. What game is this the cover art for? Thoughts? Down here it says Rumble Game, and we have a picture like... That is not an N64 Rumble pack. That is a Game Boy Advance extra large cartridge to include Rumble, the only game of which I know to do... No, that's not true. I'm thinking of WarioWare Twisted, which had an extra large Game Boy Advance cartridge, but that was for an accelerometer or other sensor for like twisting and turning. There weren't Rumble Game Boy Advance games. What is that a Rumble pack for? Pokemon Pinball? Name stream basically New Game Plus, right? Doesn't realize he's still stuck in the On Guard tutorial. Looks like the edge of a Pokeball there. Looks like the edge. Oh! I totally missed that, and that looks very Pinball. I totally missed that as well. Good fucking thinking. What's up, Spaceman? WarioWare? It's exactly what I was thinking to begin with. Now I think they're right about Pokemon, but I see what you mean. I was on exactly the same idea. So we want Pokemon. Is it just called Pokemon Pinball? Yes, it is. It is Pokemon Pinball from 1999. We've got Meowth, Pikachu, Dugtrio, Ditto. That is Voltorb? I'm actually forgetting which is the stage, which is the basic and which is the stage one. Those terms are also from the card game, not the original Pokemon games, are they? The first and second forms of its evolutionary line. That's the second evolution, correct? Which is Voltorb? It is Voltorb? Cool. It's Electrode and Voltorb, but I couldn't remember we've got Bellsprout. I'm just testing myself at this point, but they're all basic, original 150s, so it's not much of a test. Moving on, nice job. Artwork. What game is this artwork for? This is exactly the same as the last guessing game, except, as I say artwork, it's not actually necessary cover art. This looks like it's probably, let me refresh as my magnifier isn't working. It's probably a print ad, just looking at the quality of this image. It's some other piece of art made for it, and we've got a guy going. And we've got the forehead of a guy going. I can't see his, like, face, so that's the best acting I can do for that forehead. I'm assuming a forehead that looks like hair going. And a hand, one finger of a hand raised like this. Is it a politician making a speech? I don't see the point-making thumb. Probably not. What is this? Yes, Voltorb. Electrode is the evolution. Oh, that was Voltorb, but Voltorb is also stage 1, so I had the name right, but the order wrong. Oh, right. It is more common to see them red top, white bottom, right? But that's because you see them in the wild, and you usually see the first version in the wild, not the evolution, because how many people have them in their party? I'm not a huge Electrode Voltorb fan. They're fine, but How many people get them in their party and bother to evolve them? Anyway, Castlevania something. Super Castlevania. Was there ever a He-Man game? Most likely. That is a Voltorb. Street Fighter. It feels like a fighting game to me, but we got more Castlevania guesses. Let's try Super Castlevania IV. Tell you, you know who'd love an IV? Dracula. It's like a Capri Sun for vampires, I imagine. It is not a Castlevania game at all. It is, like Super Castlevania 4, a game available on the SNES and the Wii, interestingly. This is a Super Double Dragon. King of Fighters. Any guess which King of Fighters? You think Street Fighter as well? Any guess which Street Fighter? This doesn't remind me of a Street Fighter character. This could be. This doesn't here immediately remind me of it, nor actually does this face. So I'm not sure. Street Fighter 2 World Series. You know, 2 of you are on Street Fighter. I will happily try it. Street Fighter 2. So they've got 2 Turbo, 2 the new challengers. I don't see World Series. I'm going to click 2 the new challengers for the hell of it. It is not a Street Fighter game, but thank you for the guess. We have a Japanese flag headband over here. We have the other half. Wow, that looks rather wide, but the character is just larger than I think, I guess. The other arm of the person wearing the red jacket. Anyone want to guess the King of Fighters we could try? You like King of Fighters as well? Now, as a guess. I was going to say something Double Dragon myself, but KOF could be possible. I'm not here. Ghost. It's good to have the ghost of Explodaberry. Hope your day isn't too busy and that you're doing well. And maybe we'll see you later, but even if we don't, just hope you have a good day, Explodaberry. KOF feels right. What's up, Light Lunas? All right, King, and what's up, KDef? What's up, everyone? Sorry if I missed saying hello to you individually. It's lovely to have you here. Hey, Spaceman Stanley. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I read your WarioWare guess, but I don't think I said hello. King of Fighters for the SNES, let's say 1996. Fuck, it's not King of Fighters. Even as a series. You can't see because I've zoomed in to show you the art better, but down here there's some information. This is about genres and platforms. Our guesses match for the correct answer. But over here is the franchise and saga. We're still not on the right franchise or saga. This is not KOF, Street Fighter, or Castlevania. So, I mean, this hair is too white to be Terry Bogard, right? And it's not, something about it doesn't quite look like Terry to me, but if it was Terry, he's originally from Final Fight or Fatal Fury, which is it? Maybe Fatal Fury then? I also just believe this artwork could be Fatal Fury, whether or not that's Terry. There could be another character with a red jacket. Streets of Rage is the only other thing I know visually that could fit, but I'm not confident on that platform. I've got nothing. I'm rather at a loss as well. Fatal Fury, because this hair looks so white, and I'm used to Terry being blonde, I'm not confident in, but I'll try it. Fatal Fury Original is exactly what it is, and that is Terry Bogard. Oh my god, his hair is blonde in this picture. It's not just platinum with like the lighting or the artist's choice. Dude, that looked so... Oh my god, you know what it is? The part I think is shadowed is the body of the hair. And I believe the part I thought was the highlight of the hair is part of the shine that turns pink, like the lightning around it. I thought the white around it was the true lit color of the hair, and then the pink part was the shine on its own. That's my excuse. It's not much of one, I still did terribly, but I thought that was supposed to be straight up platinum blonde or pure white hair. I was totally misreading the shine or halo effect around it. I can't remember the name of either of these other characters. No, I can't remember him either. But is your name Geese Goose? Something like that? I do know Terry. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury, King of Fighters 1991. Oh, fuck off. I believe they are commonly talked about as different series because I think there may have been another Fatal Fury titled game after the first King of Fighters. But yes, they are intimately related. Intimately. That's not Geese, I think that's Mai's boyfriend. Oh, I think you're right. What does Geese look like? Is Geese the character with the black sleeveless vest and the hair sort of like Paul from Tekken, blonde and styled straight up in a column? Or am I continuously applying the wrong name to everyone? On to character. I didn't click somehow. This is a piece of a character. They appear to be pregnant, but let's not make any assumptions yet. Who do you think they are? I need the name of the character, but if you happen to know the game or series, that may help guide someone else to the name. This looks quite modern, given the detail here. Perhaps it's a character from, say, Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2. I don't remember anyone like this in Death Stranding 1, but just the level of detail. And, I mean, to be honest, most games are very action-oriented, which is difficult for a pregnant person. Pregnant characters are rare in games. But Death Stranding is the kind of game that would include one to raise new issues about what pregnancy and child rearing is like in that world, and has space to in like a defended bunker where there could be a character who has a chance to carry a child to term without having to like run through the aging rain. Okay, that was a long explanation of why I'm guessing that. Did it cover while other people? Oh, you think from Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding, we're all on board? Or some more of us are? Welcome back, Hydro. Thank you so much, Cosmic. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Perma-preg, but I forget her name. All right, that's very minor, but that is a bit of a spoiler. I haven't played 2 yet, and I don't think she's from DS1. She might have been, and I missed her. I didn't 100% that game or anything. Fun fact, if you missed it at last Thursday's Sony State of Play, they announced a release date for Death Stranding 2 on PC. We've had leaks like, oh, it was rated in this country for PC. It's on its way, we're pretty sure. I think it's in May, not terrifically far away. I'd have to double check, but I think it's like May 20th. It's coming to PC. More people, I'm crossing my fingers, even though it's guaranteed now. I don't know if I'll get to it right away, but I'm very excited to play it because I enjoyed Death Stranding 1 a surprising amount, and they're fun to play on stream. So at some point, Death Stranding 2 will happen. So we need a name for her. Death Stranding is just where pregnancy takes me in video games now. She's also got the DS2 ring on her pinky, too. There's a ring in DS2? Stop giving shit away, K-Def. I've got no idea what that means. Don't worry about that one so much. 2 games I remember having commentary on pregnancy are Death Stranding and Bloodborne, totally not psychotic. I can think of one more off the top of my head. Can I remember its name immediately? It is an indie game akin to Link to the Past called... Oh, I swear it starts with an A. Fucking hell! I can't remember. Show me every game I own with an A. This is more important than making even a friend. Anodyne! Anodyne. At least touches upon themes of pregnancy. I didn't understand its themes enough, and certainly this far away from having played the game, couldn't tell you. I played it in 2013 last. I did beat it. Couldn't tell you whether you call its inclusion of pregnancy themes commentary or simply, well, some of it was included for shock value, which is not a negative. I just mean I'm not sure it's commentary. It's probably up for debate, but that had pregnancy themes in it. So does Binding of Isaac. Same thing about commentary versus shock value. There's a couple others. I gotta guess again now. Rainy? Is it Rainy? Rainy from Death Stranding. Goddamn fucking right. Jared, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the name. The character is Rainy from, well, Death Stranding, presumably. I forgot they don't tell you the series when you guess right. Let's try Death Stranding 1 just because it's a bit earlier and lets us divide time a bit as our starting guess for gamedle guess, and then let me explain how this works. When you guess the wrong game in this one, gamedle guess, the properties of the game you guessed that was wrong are all listed out in various columns and color-coded based on how close or far away they are from the game you're trying to guess, so that you can whittle your way down by the various information to getting it right. So for example, Death Stranding over here under game mode, single player only. Over here under perspective, third person only. Those are green, meaning those are exactly right. Nothing's wrong in them, nothing's missing. We are looking for a single player only game, third person only view in it. Okay? Red means entirely wrong. Death Stranding's on the Decima engine, and it's part of the Death Stranding saga and franchise. We're not looking for any of that shit. Nothing on the Decima engine, nothing on the... Red's not doing a lot here, but you get the idea. And yellow means partially correct. So like, they call Death Stranding a shooter and an RPG. We might be looking for a shooter but not an RPG, or vice versa. We might be looking for a shooter RPG puzzle genre game. There might be other elements missing. Yellow is a bit hard to tell. And lastly, the year they give us an arrow, we're looking for something that came out before 2019. The fact this is yellow, though, means we're close. This turns yellow when you're within 5 years. So, all that said, we need something that is third person only, single player only, earlier than 2019, and matches some of this other info ideally. Go ahead and toss it out there. Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon sounds solid. God of War. We're really focused on PlayStation, aren't we? You know what? That actually makes sense. I forgot to call out. We know that at least one out of Sony Computer Entertainment as publisher here, Kojima Productions as developer, and 505 Games as publisher is involved, so sticking with Sony makes sense. Let's go ahead and try the first Horizon Zero Dawn. It is not of that franchise, but more and more likely that Sony is involved, given this is still yellow. Seems almost certain. Shall we go ahead and try God of War then? That was like 2015, right? Ooh, interesting. All right, it's built on an in-house engine, whatever we're trying to guess. It doesn't have a name, at least not shared with the public, apparently. It's not that franchise. We are also looking for a game that is not fantasy or history, not an RPG, or hack and slash beat 'em up. So, also that's 2018. I was way off on year. My bad. We're looking for a game that's an RPG, that's a shooter. Sorry, a shooter. It must be a shooter because we know Horizon, for example, is yellow here, but now we know RPG isn't right. It may be more, but it's at least a shooter. Third person only, single player only, shooter. Thoughts? Horizon was also on the Decima engine. Oh yeah, apparently it was. I didn't notice. Good eyes. Yes, that was apparently built on the Decima engine. Mag? I don't even know that name off the top of my head. Mag? That falls within the rough time we're looking for and matches? Mag. That's first person, okay. Probably sci-fi shooter. God damn, that is a big... Did you have to upload a special high-res version for that, felony? I know when you only... No, that's Discord. When you only post, like, emojis, they get larger. What are they called? Super emojis or some shit? How'd you get... It's good to see you. Let me say that first. Welcome in, felony. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. How's it going, friendo? Metal Gear something, third-person shooter 2 and third-person only. Hello, friends. Hello. Everyone go follow Felody as well. That's twitch.tv/FELAODY. She's between computers at the moment, in a way. But she streamed some cooking not long ago. And whenever she's back, you're going to want to check out her stream. Go follow her before you forget. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. Is Metal Gear third-person only? I think they would call it third-person only. There are definitely... Like, when you get a sniper rifle, you're allowed to go into first-person view to aim it, but those moments are so rare, I think they would call it third-person. Actually, it depends on the one you're talking about, too. They might call the original Metal Gear Solid, which is not within the time frame, so not a concern. Isometric bird's eye view, because for much of the game, your camera is locked up high. Or they would call it that plus third-person, possibly. Anyway, we might be looking at MGS4 in this time frame, and published by Sony and all that, because it was only on PlayStation originally, right? Lets you gigantify emotes on Twitch for bits. Oh, you chose wisely to gigantify that. Doing good, harassing the cats, a very good day. Hell yeah. If they call Death Stranding an RPG, surely Metal Gear would be too. You have less control over your build in Metal Gear. I mean, I know you get to make selections about gear in Metal Gear games, but you literally, like, build and progress. I don't know that they would. It is possible. I think it is less likely they would call Metal Gear an RPG, but it's absolutely possible. I'm not always great at guessing what they're going to say about it, and I don't remember from the past. What about the Order? That was third person, I think. I'd call the Order third person. It's certainly Sony only. Let's try the Order 1886. Bango. You did find for us that we are looking for a PS4 exclusive. It's been on nothing else. Earlier than 2015, it must be 2014. Samantha, this answers something else. I never know if, like, 2019 being yellow, which is where we started with Death Stranding 1, includes, as that yellow means within 5 years, includes the year it's in, meaning it only goes back to 2015, or if it doesn't, it doesn't. It can't. Otherwise, 2015 would have to be green at the edge of that. But no, it's earlier than it doesn't include. We're looking for a game definitely from 2014. Unless I once again misunderstood, but I don't think I have. A 2014 game, it is a shooter, but it's more as well. It's not horror, it's not fantasy, it's not history. That's what those three icons are. A third-person, single-player, PS4 exclusive shooter. What PS4 exclusive shooters do I know? There's, what's the one with the Hellgast? Killzone, but that's first person. There's, it was something Fall of Man, but I think that was PS3, and I believe that was first person. There's Helldivers 2, but that's this generation, not last. Helldivers 1, I don't believe was a PlayStation exclusive, and even if it was PS like 3, I think, because I believe I remember playing some of that in college. What fucking third-person shooter do they have that's sci-fi and/or open world? Most likely, it's not guaranteed, but given what we've seen, most likely one of those. What? Could it be a Ratchet and Clank game? Maybe? Is it The Division title? I believe both Division games, or all, are there 3 now? I think they're all multi-platform. We're looking for something that's only on PS4. Otherwise, I like that guess. I don't play many shooters. I used to play a bunch. In this era, I played a good deal, but like, my memory. Bloodborne? They would call Bloodborne an RPG, certainly. Division wasn't PS4 only? Exactly. Depends on the Metal Gear game. 5 might be an RPG, but 4 and previous, surely not. Yeah, I wouldn't be totally incredulous if they called 4 and earlier RPGs, but I agree with you. I don't think of them that way. I think most players don't, and I don't think they would. But they have a high chance of calling 5 an RPG. A game I'd love to play on stream at some point. I've played Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on stream. I've never played 3, never played 4, never played a lot of spin-offs, and I have played 5, but only up to where I learned... Oh, let's not go into it. I have not seen the big twists in 5. No one tell me them. I know I was close to one, but I quit because hackers were a problem back then, and I was waiting for it. I went into it anyway. Anywho. OG Division would be multiplayer. Oh, that probably also rules out my Ratchet and Clank guess as well, right? Don't most Ratchet and Clank games have some multiplayer? Shit. Is Infamous a shooter? Yes, in part. Third person, PS4 would be Second Son or First Light. That might work fantastically. It's not fantasy, it's technically sci-fi, I would guess. Oh, Infamous Second Son considered a shooter? I think they might consider it a shooter, yeah. You can build to do a lot of like long-range blasting, and the camera comes in close over his shoulder to aim, as I recall. Let's try Second Son. You're a fucking genius. And good job, everyone. We were whittling down information very wisely there. We didn't really waste many guesses, even though we didn't get it in very few guesses. Good fucking job. The answer is Infamous Second Son from 2014, which is available on PS4 only, which is a little bit sad because I'll be honest, I really enjoyed this game. Of the Infamous series, I've played the first, Second Son, and First Light, and I probably liked Second Son or First Light most. The first is good. I don't need to compare them. I enjoyed this, is the point. Available on PS4, it is, in gamedle's opinion, genres of shooter, platform, and adventure, themes of action, sandbox, open world, superhero, released in 2014, single player only, built on an in-house engine where it was developed by Sucker Punch Studios, published by Sony Computer Entertainment, and as a third person only view. You know what I learned just the other day? I know someone who works for Sucker Punch. I was texting with someone I haven't texted in a while and asked, how's you and your husband? And she said, oh, my husband's fantastic. He works for Sucker Punch now. Have you played Ghost of Yote? He does music for it. That was super cool. I actually forgot to get back to her today. I forgot yesterday because we were texting while I was in the car driving back to New York. And then I got home and paid attention to the cats, and I meant to text her today after I forgot yesterday. And then I gotta make a note. Text back. Anyway, that was super cool to learn. I might get to meet them for coffee when they come to the city in the near future. Probably ask them a bit about what that's like, because I bet it's fascinating. Grew up playing Infamous 1 and 2. Easy game. Easy guess the game. Always forget about this series. I forget to account for gamedle. I remember this recently because of Control Resonant trailer. Wonder if her husband could be switched to speak in different music modes like the game. I would not be surprised. I only know him in passing. Unfortunately, I fell out of like real close contact with her shortly after their wedding, but I did get a number of times to hang out with him before then and chat with him a bit about music. And he's a guy from Germany who's lived in the US a long time. I did see like on Instagram at one point that both of them went to Africa. Is it the Virginia Falls? One of the famous falls in Africa that's like really tall? I don't even remember the country. I'm so bad at geography. Apologies to the whole continent of Africa and all of its individual countries. Is that what they're called? There's a very famous falls with like mist and so on. That area, that country, to do like a bunch of like soundscape studies and learn some local customs and music. He probably knows a lot of world music. Victoria. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I think it was Victoria Falls is one of the places they had pictures of. Yeah, he probably can switch to different sort of like a number of different cultures of music and stuff, yeah. Got you, fam. Thank you so much, Explodaberry's Ghost. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Let me tell you what little I can about the schedule. It's a bit up in the air, and then let's actually get to the game. Thanks for your patience. It's been a long warm-up, but it's been fun. And we'll talk more about the weekend chat and stuff. I just want to get into Hollow Knight. I can pop this away. If you ever want to play this game, one more time, that is gamedle.wtf, gamedle.wtf. They've got new puzzles of various kinds every day, plus a backlog. It's a lot of fun. This week, I am planning to stream tomorrow and Sunday. The weekend especially might change. Tomorrow, I believe that Mondo and B-Man will be available to play some Neo 3 starting around 7 p.m. US Eastern. I might get online about 6:30 p.m. US Eastern or even 6 US Eastern, as is normal for me, 6 on weekdays, so that I can do warm-up and then get on the game and look at my gear for a while before they're online, or at 6:30 just to do a little warm-up, then get on and play with them. Anyway, I'm thinking tomorrow will be Neo 3. I also was kind of thinking there's a bunch of little new games I want to play. We couldn't like beat one, but I don't know, there's a tiny chance I get online at like 3 p.m. again tomorrow just to play some hours of something else. There's a puzzle game out recently. I couldn't name for you a lot of the stuff I want to play, but anyway, I think that's a little unlikely because like I say, the weekend's more of a toss-up. We think that the team, me, Mondo, B-Man, are probably available to play Saturday and or Sunday. So maybe like Saturday I get online at 3 p.m. or even 2 p.m. to play a long day of Neo 3 with them and make more story progress. If that happens, it might also happen Sunday, or I might cancel Sunday after a long Saturday. Given there might be long streams this weekend, I'm not sure I want to do a long stream tomorrow. You're gonna have to watch the channels or the schedule to know what's happening. But I think what's likely is probably 6 p.m. or 6:30 p.m. Neo 3 tomorrow, US Eastern Time. Let's say a Saturday stream is probably likely, maybe 2 p.m., 3 p.m. US Eastern. Sunday, I won't make a guess at, but my original plan was a normal Sunday evening, 6 p.m. stream of, well, Hollow Knight will be finished today, so Red Dead 2, go back and wrap that up. Start working on wrapping that up, maybe? I don't know. It's up in the air. If you want to check the schedule, because I can't tell you what it is right now, you can always find the most up-to-date information on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. Discord or rxhydro.tv. What about Cairn? I really want to play more Cairn. I think I am shitty as a streamer at making small talk the game doesn't drive. I think I'm really bad at it. I like playing games with friends because some of my friends, especially Mondo, are great at small talk, unless you want it to be comfortable, in which case he'll make you very uncomfortable with small talk, but it's fun. I think that I can bounce off a game, or bounce off. I think I can ping pong with a game and make jokes about it reasonably well. But Karen, there's long periods where either I'm just going to be talking about looking for a handhold, silent, or struggling to think of like, what do people talk about when they just need to, have we ranked fast food places yet? Also, I'm a picky eater, so I haven't tried a lot. So, for that reason, I think it's a little unlikely Karen will show up on stream again, much as I want to play more of it. I'm certainly think it's unlikely we'll play enough to beat it on stream. But I did enjoy playing on stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. If you would really love to see it, I might be up for giving it more time. So, you know, if lots of people are interested in seeing my journey with Karen, please let me know here or on Discord or somewhere. But that's currently my thinking about it. Currently. How do you feel about death? And what's your favorite yogurt? I had something yogurt-based over the weekend. Let's get into Hollow Knight and we can talk about these lovely meals Mondo and Abda made and shit like that. All right, Hollow Knight, I can fade this out. I don't need to start my controller because I'll just use the wired one. Everything gonna capture just fine and normal again. Everything's gonna happen just... What about Big Talk? I think I'm only marginally better at Big Talk. I enjoy Big Talk, but like if I have to start it and lead it, yeah, maybe better than Small Talk, but not like impressive at it. Has everyone seen the Mitchell and Webb Big Talk sketch as well? Good. Capturing. Perfect. Love that sketch. You're watching Big Talk. Question number 1. Is there a god? Well, yes, I would say there is. Good! That's sorted! Wait, no, I would like to say I disagree. Oh, come on. Just trying to get through massive questions, philosophical and societal, as quickly as possible is the sketch idea, and it's so good. Oh no. Anyway, I kid, Karen was fun. I did enjoy streaming at the time I did. I'm just worried sort of long term. You could find a stream conversation buddy. I could find someone to just like be on Discord and just chat along. I would love that, but I'm not sure how fair it is to ask someone else to give up their afternoon or night doing that. Let me move this cable around so I have more slack. Okay. Did I accidentally go in here? I didn't mean to hit up. I need a little bit of help remembering. I've actually felt pretty good about remembering what I left off having just done and what I meant to do next, but I truly do not recall some of the stuff. Pomegranates, did I finish all 3 difficulties? I think there were only 3 boards there of the Colosseum. I upgraded my weapon, didn't I? Which means I must have, because I do remember asking you if I had the, or unless it was the reward for the 2nd level instead of the 3rd. So I might not have. Did I finish all 3 or did I just do like 2 or what? You could roll the dice with making Stream Buddy a redeem for like $1,000,000 H-bucks? That's terrifying. Oh, you're right, Hydro. We couldn't ask someone to be a talk buddy. We don't know any other streamers. But like, wouldn't they, what do they play whatever game they're playing? And I just like Tino's playing Nancy Drew right now, another streamer everyone should follow, twitch.tv/badweed. Would he and I chat and I would just go, oh, this is happening in Hollow Knight, and we talk a bit, and then when that topic dies, he's like, by the way, here's what's happening in Nancy Drew, and I talk back with him, which I'd be happy to do, but I feel like he's got to be focused on the puzzles. How's that work? Multiplayer games, it makes more sense, but Karen is single. Not necessarily that. I think you did the 3rd one, not 100% sure. You know what? I can, actually I run there from here fastest, right? I can run over there and check the boards real quick. Pomegranates is the pale ore you get from the Colosseum. I do need to go somewhere first. I was thinking of the wrong place. Colosseum Fools is there. Is it from the 2nd or 3rd challenge? Second, I believe, so there is a chance I've not done the 3rd. The fact I have the pure nail is not proof positive I did the 3rd. Thank you. Mondo would 100% be down to give you ridiculous. Would you rather for 6 hours, I'm sure? Some days he would be. Some days he's gonna want to play something of his own or whatnot. Dude, the frame rate's going fucking funny. That makes me so upset. I wish I'd restarted my computer, but I just woke it from sleep. Anyway, I won't do that now. I'll just be annoyed. It's fine. Am I going the right way? I don't have the compass equipped right now. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. I don't have the compass equipped? When did I take that off and why? Because I was doing the Colosseum, and obviously once you're there, you don't need a compass? find an art or crafting streamer so they're working on a project and chatting with you. What if I find one of the co-working streamers? I've always been fascinated by co-working streams. And I try to tell them about my game all the time, and they're like, I'm trying to get work done. How about that? I don't see any problems with it. I think they would, but, you know. We're just talking about me right now. Trial 2 is the Pale Lore. Third trial is 3k Geo, which you have. To be fair, I haven't spent Geo on anything apart from the nail upgrade in a while, so I might just have 3k Geo even after buying whatever that cost. So, seeing as we've come this far, we'll finish checking, but that might be where the 3k comes from. I have not done the third. Because my mask should be atop that if... What do they make that out of? Is that soft? The art style may not allow for a lot of difference of material, but it allows for some. And that doesn't look too different to me. Is that some other bug's mask? Shaped to look like mine? Did they get some from the Abyss where there's a number that look like mine and put it there? Where did they get that? And when I go into the arena now, having been champion of 2 challenges already, will the crowd all be waving them? I like the little dolls of you. And we found today's stream content, Samantha. Oh, I never noticed those. Let me take a try at this trial, and then I've got something amazing to show you, Samantha. I, with Mundo's help, given he's got a car, was able to bring back some stuff that's difficult to fly and costly to ship, like the painting I showed you online once, but also something else of beautiful artwork that I haven't told you too much about, and I don't believe I've ever been able to show you, made by one Mama Hydro. Let me take at least one try at this first. Let me go touch the bench down here before I do this. Did you get us one? So, I have got Soul Catcher, Spell Twister, Void Heart can't be changed. I forget what it does too, but whatever. Shaman Stone. Unbreakable Heart is more health. Thorns of Agony was because I had one left over after taking off the compass, right? I'm comfortable with all that shit. I'm now saved here. I'm pretty sure I tried 3 and must have gone away thinking, oh, I'll come back and do it later. I wonder if it really seemed really hard, or if I just went to get an upgrade and I didn't try it, or... I don't remember anything about it. I don't even remember how to start a challenge. Here we go. I also have movies to guess. We got a lot today. Should have been a Karen stream. What just hit me? Did you throw one up and I didn't notice it? Must have been that. You guys take 2 now? Oh shit, I gotta move. Oh, I couldn't stop healing and move in time. Dude, I'm fine with the healing. Binding was easier. I'm not asking for binding back, but I do wish it was fucking faster to stop healing in this game. I don't need the healing to happen faster. I need stopping healing to happen way faster. I did try this challenge. I remember this set. That guy just died to thorns. Siren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Samantha, Siren is a lovely person. You should always have Siren having your back when you're playing Helldivers 2. I know I'm lucky, not a lot of people have that option. But you should always have Siren at your back while playing Helldivers 2, or leading out in front. And especially go follow him here on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/SYRIIN_, for those of you on YouTube. What's up, everyone? We're here in the third of 3 challenges in the Coliseum of Fools in Hollow Knight, a game I played before, but long, long ago, barely remember, and that we are replaying because so little of the lore made its way into my brain and then survived the years in my memory that after beating Silksong recently, I couldn't understand shit. So this is the lore playthrough. And thus far, I'm not getting it. But, like, Samantha will explain to me once we get to credits, which probably aren't too far off. We're sort of cleaning up challenges and things before going to the final boss, which we might do today. I don't know. But that's where we're at now. Hello, hey, Siren, good to see you. It is weirdly less. What is that in response to? Much punishing. Void heart? Yeah, that one voids your heart. Thank you, Seductive Marks. Your last try was right before a stream break and then you got distracted after? Ah, okay. That makes some sense. I probably ran to upgrade the sword with the pale ore and then forgot to come back or something. Weirdly less punishing, less annoying enemies, less tanky enemies for the most part. Probably the Colosseum. Would you rather do this Colosseum of Fools or all of Act 1 Hunter's March? Ah, okay, now I know what we're comparing. You're also forced to have many more tools by the time you get to the Colosseum of Fools than at the rate which you can accidentally find Hunter's March. I feel like I got to Hunter's March in Silksong pretty early. And I remember it feeling like a step up in danger, but I got through okay. How was Silksong? I've yet to get into that. I loved it. It's a 10 out of 10 game for me, which doesn't mean perfect. I don't require perfection, but I fucking loved it. It adds so much to the formula of this game, especially around customizing the way you enjoy playing once you've unlocked a lot of things, that I do wish were in this game, but actually this is still fantastic. I just think it's really good. If anything, it might be a bit large. I almost was getting annoyed eventually at finding new shit still. But that feels weird to complain about, because what a value. If you want a very long Metroidvania, and a challenging one by most people's esteem, I didn't find it that hard. Not easy, but not that... no, it was easy. I gotta remember the bit here. Easy game. I really enjoyed it. I hope you love it when you get to it. Talking about whether Colosseum of Fools is easier than endgame Silksong. It was easy, we think Hydro cheated. Playing Silksong right now is just absconded to the slab on Act 1. I hope you're enjoying Dill Pixel. Happy Wednesday. Okay. I'm all healed and spent time chatting, and now let's go back to what I can't control here. That's about the one time you can pause safely here that I've seen. Shit, I attacked to the fucking vertical instead of... Oh shit, this one! Can I heal real quick? Stop that. Wait, I might be able to heal while you're... They're gonna keep coming, aren't they? Heal a little more before another comes. As much as I can. Yes, I remember this. I remember this. So I did try this at least once. Last stream. Yes, Hunter, you have something to say about them? Something that could help me, maybe? Something that... How do you order entries in this? Hunter? Never mind. I beat the game without understanding it once. I can beat it without understanding it again. Fuck it. It's late over here. Gonna get myself geared up for sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Sarah. Hope you're having a lovely time. Talk with you soon, friendo, and have a great night. One more time. Everyone go follow Sarah now before you forget. Check out his stream next time you see him online. Is this it? Feels light. After doing more of them. I know there's no platforms, but that also makes them more predictable. This feels light. Yeah, that's more like it. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about you guys. I mean, kill you, obviously, but I don't know how to play safely around you for a bit. Ooh. Okay. So I got spikes. Hi. Okay. Yep. I think I tried to hit my double jump early while I was still in the shocked hurt phase. Can I bounce off this wall? I can. Can't hit everything that I would like to, but I can bounce off that wall, which sort of helps. I didn't hit that button. I'm fine. I don't need a moment. Thank God that slid things down. Bastard! I couldn't see you behind the other. Oh shit, I remember this. This is where it started going south during my try. Because you are so fast on the ground and you in the air throw those fucking whirly gigs. I'm so bad at whirly gigs? Dodging. So bad at dodging. I should try though. I give up the way it looks like I am. Thank you for cheering. It gives me a moment. Shit, and I've never been great at you guys. Oh, I wish I had more soul to cast spells right now. Please go to hell. Fuck off. You're a dick. That's my fault. I won't blame you for that shit. I raced with that. And then I was just dumb there. I'm gonna blame the frame drops. Let's try again. Now that feels like a Silksong gauntlet room. Yeah, all of these challenges, both in terms of the challenging setups, but also the length of this gauntlet, would just be a normal gauntlets found somewhere on the map in Silksong. I can do it. Hydra really needs that the thing that Marinette may not be somewhere. Remember the Soul Warrior getting you last time while healing? That came after the 2 casters. Let's see if I remember this time not to heal or can get there needing healing less. Now, can I talk about the delightful meals that Mondo and Abda made without fucking up my chances of progressing reasonably through these early phases? Don't know. I had a lot of new foods, though. Friday night was Pakistani Delight, as you may recall from our discussions during Neo about the weekend before it happened. Abda was kind enough to make for us, let's see, it centered around a curry. I believe it was butter chicken with her own selection of, you know, flavorings and so on. I'm not very knowledgeable about spices and things. All right, those ones down there will die in a second. This is the one where spikes show up and kill them. With basmati rice. We also had 2 kinds of balls. Pork balls, or veggie balls. The pork was made with spicy Italian sausage, and both were made with trail mix. Which sounded wild to me, but I know nothing about cooking, so maybe that's normal, or just coincidentally has exactly what you need in that dish. But they were like sweet and nutty and fucking delightful. The pork one especially. I like a bit of spice, so the spicier one was great. But I think my favorite thing was she made onion bhajis, vegetable pakoras. She called them pakoras, but told us both names are appropriate. Dipped in raita. I've never had any of those things before. Oh, and we had samosas. They got some good frozen samosas and made those as well, but I've had samosas before. Everything else I described I've never had before, and the pakoras were fucking delicious. But that was a hell of a meal for my family, who are not known for cooking. It's not something my mom loves to do. She's got no problem with it, and she likes a variety of food, but it wasn't like her passion, and my dad wanted meat and potatoes, otherwise it wasn't even a meal to him. So she didn't have call to like cook a lot of things, and neither did he. My dad actually probably did more cooking than my mom, but it was that or, you know, like pastas and chilies and things. So that was out of everyone's ordinary and delightful. Oh god, pakora and raita. So I've heard onion bhaji before. I hadn't heard the word pakora before then, and I think she called it onion pakora. But to be honest, like, it was full of spinach and onion and I think maybe chickpeas were in it, or it was a chickpea flour to make what it was fried in, or something. Like, is there any naming convention to whether it's called an onion bhaji or a spinach bhaji or what? Do they all have spinach, but onion is not a given, and that's why you call it that? I need to know, because I want more of them. I was trying to hold B to heal, and it didn't happen, because I think I hit it before I touched ground. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, when's my next chance to heal? We're into a bad phase of enemies here. Bad for me. Bad for me. Bad for me! Shit, I thought you took 2, you guys in the air. Fuck, I'm dead. I thought you took 2, not 3. Please, more food talk. So many kinds of trail mix, it really depends. I mean, this one was, you know, an assortment of nuts, but also there were raisins or possibly dried plums or something in it. I got one with what looked like a very large dried fruit, but the others were small enough. I would think they're raisins, and that's common in trail mix. Anyway, I'm not sure about that. Teleporting enemies are the worst, agreed. A meat curry like butter chicken and rice is effectively meat and potatoes though, yeah? I mean, yeah, he probably would have. I'm not saying my dad wouldn't have tried it. I just mean he might not have been aware of it or preferred, you know, like beef and potatoes to pork and rice. He would have enjoyed the Sunday meal more, but I'll get to that. They also made us their version of a Sunday roast. M&Ms in the trail mix? There were not. Or they were kind enough to pick them out before cooking them, because M&Ms melt in your mouth, not in your hand, but also they melt when being fried, I imagine. I don't know, actually, if the meatballs were baked. They were made in a muffin tin. Not fried like the pakora. How did you just miss me with that slash? That looks like it went right through me. Ah, you're doing your 3. You're doing your fucking 3. You're doing your 1, but now you're ready to block, and now you're dead. What are all my healing times? There's when the big flies are out during that platform, is one where I almost by default end up with a chance to... You're not dead? I thought the thorns killed you. I thought I saw orange blasting out from you. Orange blasts out from you just when you're hit, normally. YouTube will die to spikes momentarily. He'll die to a nail in a second here. I don't have time to heal yet. It's after this I'll have a chance to heal after killing one of the things. I'm doing terribly right now at dodging anything. Alright, here we go. I kill you and then I have a chance to heal, as long as I don't need to go over to the left and aggro. Not an expert, I've only had it once or twice, but I would imagine the pakora slash bhaji is similar to tempura in its difference from like American fried chicken. You can get weirdly slash wonderfully diverse batters around the world. It's just like, you don't realize the batter around fried things can be so different until you do. My family isn't the best at varied cooking, but my dad likes to experiment once a month. One of my favorite experiments was pink pasta. Penne noodles, Alfredo, diced tomatoes, and sweet Italian sausages. That sounds delicious. I might prefer a spicy Italian sausage, but I've had sweet and it's very tasty. That fly had a dream. That singular big fly had a dream. Most of them don't have dreams. Okay, shit. Yeah, actually, I just need to fucking dodge for a bit here, and you guys will die. That's what it was. Just get up in the corner and you'll be fine. I think I figured that out last time, but I forgot that strat. Oh, you were very aggressive about that. I don't like you. Yep, that one's my fault. I know what this phase is, and I did nothing to avoid you. Can I heal for a sec, or was one of you on your way over here right now? seem to be pretty good. Now they found me. Get my last heal in here. Okay, now we have the two mages. No, I've skipped a whole bunch of phases in my mind. Go to hell. Oh, I didn't get two of you? I thought I timed that well enough. Good? It's just one pass, right? Yep. Easy. Mages now? Soon, but not yet. Oh shit, I've skipped over so many phases. I forgot about you guys that killed me last time. How? I'm bad at you. How did I forget you? Damn it! Please die before you cast anything, and then I'll work on your brethren. Ah, shit, I summoned another one. Burn in hell, you fucks! Ah, I tried to dash, then jump, and I didn't have time to jump safely. One heal, then stop, because smashdown? No, that's after mages. When are mages? Now, fuck! Fuck! Good. Can I heal while the little ghosty goes back and forth? They won't start the next phase yet? Nice. There's another ghosty here I haven't spawned yet, huh? It'd be nice if I had the charm on that healed over time. Where are they? They were under my feet, but they wouldn't spawn them? That was nice of them. Up! I mean, I was holding it. That is my fault. I was just mad at myself. Alright, you have background blasts. I say background, they'll hit me, but you understand what I mean. And then you have like overhead blasts, and I need to do that to get by safely. Now it's one of each of the casters. This is background. Fuck off, that hit me. Keep moving. I tried to hit him, then hit dash. I wasn't insane there, but I was very bold and did not make it at all. Don't know what I was hoping there without that dodge. Heal once. Stop. Wish I could heal in the air. Heal once. Oh, fuck off! I remember this. I hate this. I just like healthed through this last time. As in, I just accepted that I was gonna take some damage and just tried to fuck off. Oh, one of you dead. You and me. Let's go up here for a sec. Then I'll figure you out. Hopefully. You reach further than I think. One heal? Shit. Yep, I know about your attack, and somehow it sounded like I hit it, but also you hit me. That was not supposed to be up. That was supposed to hit you over. Fucking hell. Two, three. fuck off. Should look down where I am, not at where I need to go. Or look at both if possible. Keep expecting them to come from below, too. Right. About that. 2 health, I'm not allowed to heal in the middle here, seeing as I can't touch ground. I'm dead. How much does it cost to have the continuous heal thing? How much? Every game has that one enemy everyone hates. Which enemy from which game do you hate the most? Huh. Huh. That's very hard. Let me think about that a bit. I'm really not sure what stands head and shoulders above the rest. Or just head above the rest. I'm not sure. Alright, now it's a mid-level Silksong gauntlet. So the continuously healing thing is which? Increase the speed of soul and ability. Maybe that would be enough. So I gotta remember that. 3. Naturally formed, draws in soul. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. I don't want that. Lifeblood heart. Don't want that. Joni's blessing. Healthier shell, take more damage, but not able to heal themselves. Don't want that. Grandchild, dream shield. Dream shield might be fun. Not specifically helpful, but could help and be fun. No, no. Hive blood. Heals bearer's wounds over time, allowing to regain health while focusing soul. But doesn't get in the way of doing that. So it costs 4 for that. Shaman Stone, power of spells. I do like how damaging they are, but I might be willing to give that up. Thorns of Agony I could give up, though it's actually doing a good deal of damage. Unbreakable Heart I could give up, especially if I'm taking another healing, but they only make up 3. Fuck. I might be able to give up Soul Catcher, because I do top out on Soul somewhat regularly. I probably still would end up casting fewer Vengeful Spirits and other spells than normally, but it probably wouldn't make a massive difference. Probably. And also I wouldn't need to use, hopefully, quite as much to heal. Though I'm sure I'll still have to heal somewhat. I don't remember Hive Blood being fast. What if I try without Soul Catcher and Unbreakable Heart? And use the 4 that frees up for Hive Blood. Try that. FromSoft dogs, any game? I have trouble sometimes with the dogs, but I don't hate them because they're so weak and you get sort of used to some of their patterns. I'm not going to say they don't ever catch me off guard and kill me. They can with a little regularity, but they don't piss me off. Oh, it's not a regular enemy though. I was gonna say, one I know that annoyed me recently. It would not be the top ever, but it annoyed me recently is we were playing Species Unknown, which is an early access game, a bit like Phasmophobia, except you're in derelict spaceships. You're trying to identify what alien life form is aboard that killed the crew while doing, you know, various things. Your goal is not simply to identify it like in Phasmophobia. Your goal is to achieve something on the ship. It's just, you better know which it is so you know how to get around it. One of them resurrects the dead crew on the ship, and that was so fucking annoying. But really, you've got to give credit to the enemy there, who's more like a boss than a normal enemy. You got to give credit to the thing resurrecting the zombies, not the zombies themselves. So that probably doesn't fit. The rest of this trial was nothing compared to that wall combat section. I like wall combat, but that's not easy. I think I may have gotten past that, because I recognized it once I got there, and I think I vaguely remember doing okay on it last week. Anyway, it's going to take a few tries, at least, to practice and do it this time. Yeah, it's tough. The cum bugs in Divine Lions in Elden Ring? Which are the cum bugs in Elden Ring, Batadar? What are you talking about? Elden Ring revs. Thralls from Dark Souls 3 are up there for you. The pests, the rot pests. Why are they cum bugs? Oh, you guys used to refer to their spells that way, right? Their incantations. Is that why? I forgot that bit. Yeah, I don't like them either. They rank highly on annoyance for me. They're probably not the highest, but they're up there. The flymen, my beloved. Thanks for calling me out, though. You're welcome. Hang on, what was the Sunday meal? Let's get back to food talk and stop talking about cum bugs. Rot pests, when I first met them, would have been among the most annoying, though. I've gotten more used to them now, and I'm not good at them. They're still annoying, but they actually have a shot at it back when I first met those enemies and didn't know anything about how to fight them or dodge those threat attacks. They sucked. Revs from Elden Ring are definitely top 10 for you. Yeah, I made notes, so I would remember. I mean, it's a Sunday roast. We had pork and veggies, and obviously, Mondo spiced the pork. Mondo and Abda spiced the pork to their taste. It was good. But we had pork and veggies made in an Instapot. Oh, I need to apologize to Mondo. My mom did have an Instapot, and it was a pressure cooker. I was thinking of her crockpot, branded crockpot, branded slow cooker back when. She does have... Anyway, so he actually used the one he brought. Yeah, he brought one. Oh, he overpacked in so many ways, but so did I. And my mom's to make two, like, big, I think chuck roast would be the word of pork. You know, in the slow cookers. We had potatoes. How did he describe the potatoes? It was a chef, a famous chef's recipe, but the thing is, the way it's supposed to work is you bake them until they are literally just about to fall apart into mash, is the idea. Just on their own accord, just fall the fuck apart. Then you take them out, let them cool just a little bit, pop them in a frying pan and sear all the outsides to give them a bit of a crispy shell. And he said he has always been too afraid to literally leave them until they're actually just about to fall the fuck apart. So his aren't quite as soft as they should be, but I thought they were fucking delicious. Apart from that, yeah, they were potatoes. They were good. I put salt and pepper on them and had a great time. And the fry did give them a nice crunch. And we had... Oh, yes. Parsnips and turnips, which he told us should be crunchier. My mom's air fryer is an air fryer setting on a little countertop oven, and it didn't quite work how we wanted. But they were still cooked deliciously. We had parsnips and turnips with hot honey and maple syrup on them. Fondant potatoes? He might have said that. You might be right. Yeah, maybe fondant potatoes. I think there was more at the Sunday roast, but I'm trying to remember what it was. And I'm failing. There must have been more. Did I come off the wall and then fail to... Shit. That wasn't how that was supposed to go. It's okay, though. If I just stay safe for a little bit, Hive Blood will heal me. Oh yeah, just stay out of the way. Just stay out of the way for this phase. Hey, Lucifer, how are you? Good to see you. How was the drive back? The drive back was alright. Mundo, impressively, did not ask me for help on either the drive to or from Maine. He did the 6-ish hours all on his own, quite safely. After having McDonald's on the way out, there were 15 minutes where he was like, I'm falling asleep, I might need you in a minute. But he started singing along with Chapel Rowan and, oh, I'm forgetting the name of the others. Paramore? No, that was later. Who was the other? Anyway, started singing along with some music and that woke him up. Started telling me all about his aquarium plans and that woke him up. That, by the way, is part of the reason we did not have stream yesterday. It was supposed to be Neo 3 when we got back yesterday, and I apologize for canceling, but after we got up at like 7 a.m. to make the drive back, he made the drive back. You know, I didn't have to do the drive, but it's not restful being a passenger always. We got back mid-afternoon. He wanted to do his aquarium initial setup because you've got to leave it for a bit for the nitrite levels to be right before you put fish in. And he messaged me a few hours after he got home and was like, can we cancel tonight? I'm very tired and have just finished my... He told us he was up till 1 a.m. actually today. He told us he was up till 1 a.m. working on it. Yes, so telling me about his aquarium plans helped keep him awake. Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I can imagine Hyder singing that. When we arrived in Maine, I showed him Guar's cover that the Onions AV Club got them in for. Because I realized, I'm pretty sure, I'd never heard any Chapel Rowan songs at all. And it was beautiful. Her version is gorgeous. I see why she's very popular. It's a great song too. But I had to show him, oh, I've heard this song, but by a different singer, and he didn't know Guar. So I made sure to make him watch the video rather than play it for him in the car. That was great. Great fun. What was with that little aborted dash there? You started the charge and then you quit. You've actually done that several times. You did it again. Do I have a glitch going on? You've done that several times, but other times I thought I interrupted you with an attack. Every single charge they've tried, I think, has been fucked recently. Is it not me doing it? Are they just fucked? Oh shit, I didn't even see you guys were spawning yet. Hang on, there should be one more. If I can not spawn it, I can heal a couple times here, and even... I could hang out and just get some hive blood healing. How long does that take? Takes some time. Sincerely, how long does this take? Does it require soul? Is it draining soul to heal? Doesn't look like it. What's going on? Oh shit, you had to appear right there. I had a fucking fine dodge if you weren't over my head at the time, you little bastard. I thought you went a little further. What can I do here? Oh shit, you're gonna get... They don't wait for me. Is Hive Blood working? I still haven't noticed a single heal, though I've not been able to look for a bit. Oh, thank God I went right under that. Fucking moved on me. Okay, I got you that time. I took some damage for it. One heal. Fucking, there goes that heal! There goes all the benefit of that heal. Bastards. Oh, you dodged back. I thought I would be safe for a sec. You take more than 2 hits? The other ones took 2 hits. Am I crazy? Ah! You always reach a little further than I think. You guys suck. That one okay. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. That was supposed to be a spell. I clearly hit dash, but you couldn't buffer the spell and at least cast it afterwards. They were lined up in a way I liked. Oh well. This is fucking interesting. Try to draw these shapes nicely. Need to be beside, above, or below, you know, in sort of a plus sign configuration with all of you to be safe. It's kind of a few of you. Oh, I need above you guys. Fuck this. That's much better. Hey, 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 hey. Go to hell. Stop it. One heal. Super cool. Okay, if I just stay safe, they'll all kill themselves eventually. It seems you came out of nowhere so quickly. Fuck, man. This is where we started! Am I glitched? It started over. Oh no, now we're getting a mix. Oh shit, I don't have enough for another spell. I still don't. I keep trying to cast because I want to get near you. And I want to hit you with one. Ah, I don't have enough for shit. I'm just watching the one in the air right now. Can't throw an attack as quickly after dashing or fucking dodging or whatever as I think. You fucking go to hell. Fascinating little combination of enemies. So glad that lightning guy died fast. No, move, move! I can't move in time! Obviously don't heal, that means, but fuck, dude. You won't let me try and start to heal at those times? You won't let me try? Cheering means I have a moment. Oh, I was about to say, is that something coming in? The door's open. Or am I free? God Tamer? What? Ah! You need two names because there's two of you. This is unfair. I didn't have both hands on the keyboard at that point, to be honest with you. Keyboard? I had one hand on the keyboard. I didn't have two hands on the keyboard, but that's not the important thing. I'll stop talking now. What am I hitting my head on, you fucking game? Okay, you go straight up after that, and I was lucky not to get hit. Ah, fucking, I'm ruined! I'm all over! I didn't have Shadow Dash and I couldn't move fast enough too. I might have been able to walk right after that. What do they do? The big one rolls, hits the wall, goes straight up. It also spits with spaces in between the three things, but it leaves them on the ground for a second so I can't stand there for a short time afterward, not very long. And the other one is all they did, jump and land with a slash. It's simple, but it covers so much space. It only heals the most recent damage, one mask. What? All right, there's actually, Samantha, two reasons you don't tell me things like this unless I say the backseating keyword. Number one, we want me to have an authentic experience to get the best reactions. Number two, I don't like knowing that. It's better I know that, but I don't like knowing that. Fuck. That's shitty. Don't think I've fought a Revenant in about 3 years. I just spam spells until they're gone. Did I get much out of you then? That's so sad. It only says, heals the bearer's wounds over time. Why doesn't it tell me more about how shitty it is? Why? Focus at a slower rate, but healing will double. Increase the speed of focusing soul, allowing the bearer to heal damage faster. Let's go ahead and try this for fun. I don't think I've actually used this. Now, if I take off the thorns, which are getting a surprising amount of use, but like, I can play without them too. That frees up 2, which is far more useful than 1. What would I like back? I could put back Soul Catcher, which builds more soul, which might be wise, especially not having a little healing from the other thing now. I could also put back Unbreakable Heart to give me more max health. I actually feel like, well, that's great. Soul Catcher is probably a much better idea. Heavy Blow, there's actually some occasions this might make a big difference, but whatever. Dashmaster, no. Fury of the Fallen, no. Long Nail, probably useful, but like Heavy Blow, rarely will it make a difference unless I get used to it, and then it's hard to give up. Grimchild, though I have a little less control over when to do things in a couple places, like aggro that second fly if I have Grimchild with me. Dream Shield. I'm a little surprised Dream Shield costs more than Grimchild. I feel like Grimchild gets a little more done, though Dream Shield surprised me how effective it was when I was using it for a little while. Huh. Weaver Song. Fuck it, as long as we're doing weird stuff, let's bring the Weaverlings and see how they do. They're going to be useless in all the spike phases, but they're fun little things. Let's bring them with us. Why not bring children into the arena? He's beginning to believe. You had to do this twice because you both died at the same time, you and the boss. They don't give you credit for that? I died the same time as Pinwheel, but at least they gave me credit for it. I'm so sorry. What's everyone been up to? Any cool things or stuff? Not much. Started playing Dead Space, and that's been fun and scary. The OG winter 2023. When I first played the first one, I was on edge as fuck. Remake, so 2023, the monsters are disgusting. The gore after the kills is bleh. Dead Space Downfall, anime movie, was pretty decent if memory serves. If you know you want a different stylized set of gore. Go again. See, you're able to dodge successfully. Why do sometimes... Or dash. Why do sometimes the dashes for you guys get fucked up? Ah, shit, I dashed with it and didn't think to jump fast enough, so I got hit by that middle blast. Also, why am I just taking damage from you instead of, like, being smart? Fuck! Forgot how far you go when you attack, and I was behind you by the time I wanted to. No, you're still there. Fucking hell, dude! I'm throwing. That is noticeably faster. That charm does its job. I'm in serious, serious danger. Now I'm not. Because I'm dead. That was dumb of me. Never seen any charm equipped in the slot before Void Heart. That's neat. Oh, really? Wait, Pomegranates, if I take this out, will Void Heart shift left? Is that only because I've had this equipped ever since? Because I used to have 2 before Void Heart, didn't I? If that changed, it must be because I unequipped one to the left of it. Will it shift further left, eventually getting to the end if I, well, after I move the next one, if I ever remove that? Still can't get over the fact that the heavy fools are canonically hot. What? I mean, to each their own, but canonically? Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools aggressively charges down foes.
Large, bulky, and fighting for its life. Don't underestimate this fighter. It can slither around quickly despite its bulk. It also has a surprisingly beautiful face beneath its mask.
Canonically. It is a surprisingly beautiful, but no, that's still beautiful to the hunter. That's crazy because I've never seen any to the right of it. Well, you know some people that really figured out their builds then. They never had any to the right of it, so they never unequipped anything after getting Void Heart. I attacked too slowly. Much too slowly. Fuck off, Spiderling! I needed to bounce on that shit. Body just hovered there after the platform went away. Oh, right. Just stay out of their way. Just stay out of their fucking way. They'll work it out themselves. Just stay out of their way. So far, the Weaverlings, Spiderlings, whatever they're called, I think Weaverlings, right? Don't feel like a great choice. Because the one time I've noticed them get a killing blow prior to them just getting one now, fucked me up. Pomegranates, what were your must-equip most or all of the game? Charms, Samantha. Could you not live without Mark of Pride? Did you have to have faster healing, whatever that one's called, that I've got right now? What did you need to have? Mark of Pride and fast healing, the two I named? I could see that. Their utility is obvious, and Mark of Pride especially, I think, was like a must-equip for me my first time playing. Fucking hell, dude, I'm playing terribly right now. You're not dead yet? That didn't give me enough to heal. Let me hit you once. I think it'll give me enough to heal once. Soul Eater for you. Can't fathom breathing without unbreakable strength. Oh wait, right, the platforms still are my only place to stand. I'm being silly. I did not expect to be touching the wall and slash in the wrong direction there. I was holding down and hoping to bounce off that by hitting with the side of my nail a little bit. And that is not what fucking happened. Can't hit you. Yeah, why'd I jump into that? I was already gonna have trouble getting out of the way. I knew you were about to throw it, and I jumped. Shortening, lessening the space I had to fucking... God, I'm bad at fighting these guys. I know I need to heal, but fuck! I thought I'd drop in time. Out of the way of that attack I knew was coming. Man, I'm real bad at fighting them.
Child soldiers riding.
I don't feel like the Weaverlings are helping enough. Let's go ahead and try Grimchild. How do you do, Grimchild? Quick Slash wasn't always equipped for you. Quick Slash, whatever gives you faster nail swings, Quick Slash. Long Nail plus Mark of Pride, used both. I'm bad at spacing. I think I always had Mark of Pride in my first playthrough. That's a pretty strong memory. I believe I almost always had Long Nail as well, but I would sometimes give that up because it makes much less difference, but I did like having it when I could, most of the time. Well, while I get through some of these early phases again, or maybe die to them, I do have movies for you to guess, Samantha. Anyone know the word for ocean in other languages? That's either going to be a very poor clue or a very good clue, depending on what you know. Aqua? Does anyone go, ah, look at the aqua? Possibly, but that's not what we're looking for. Also, need another language. Umi? Mare? No. I mean, yes, I think you're right. I don't know Umi, but I know Mare. But that's not the one I'm looking for. More thoughts? More ideas? More guesses? Why'd you spawn right on top of me? You fly. You don't need to be this low to the fucking ground. Mar, not Mar. Deep Blue Sea. An excellent, slightly off the brief guess, considering it's the same language, but still fun. No, not Deep Blue Sea. It's an animated movie. Ocean. Di-Yang, neither of those. It's a very popular animated movie, and it's very obvious from its themes why it would be named Sea or Ocean. I believe the word can be used for either. I mean, come on, what's the major difference between seas and oceans in real life anyway? It feels a bit arbitrary at times, right? Shit, you did the exact same thing the Weaverlings did! I can't work with these people. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. How are you? Moana, I don't know. And what would you call a second ocean? Eh? Two, put it all together. Moana's a great guess. It's a really fantastic guess, yes. The answer is Moana 2. Good job, team, putting that together. It's Moana 2, and yes, if you didn't know, the word Moana is in a few different languages, Polynesian languages, like Maori and others. The word for sea or ocean. Moana 2, one down. Next. Trying to decide how to hint this. It's a recent horror movie. I know that's a massive, massive number of movies, but I'm thinking of more hints right now. It's a recent horror movie. Today I learned, hey, if I can't beat this Coliseum, at least you learned. It's not The Substance. It's part of a franchise. Part of a exceptionally well-known franchise. Long-lived, varied in its style and quality. Well, more in quality than style, but there's some variety to the style. Many creatives have worked on it over the years. It's had its ups and downs. It's had its crossovers with other series. 28 years later, longer lived than that. The Scream ones, not Scream. Has Scream done crossover with any other horror franchises? This has done at least one famous crossover. I expect it's probably done more. This franchise has had video games. In fact, it's had recent video games. It gets video games with a little bit of regularity. Prey, not Prey. Though, What's the scary monster in Prey? What is the scary monster? Molten's got it. Friday the 13th. It is not Friday the 13th. Nor Five Nights at Freddy's. Silent Hill, not Silent Hill, though that's also a good guess, given the game hints. This is a lot longer, a lot older in its history than those. Than Silent Hill. Fucking hell, Grimchild, you took another one away from me. You're scaring me, Grimchild. I aimed the wrong way because I was touching the thing. I don't know where to go. I don't know where I am. I'm trying to think of more hints for this movie, though I think you're quite close to getting it. Is there a way I can heal up? Because you don't seem to be spawning anything new. There is. Grimchild almost fucked it up for me, but it didn't. We're good. Alien, whatever we're at, you've got the franchise! Who knows the name of the most recent Alien movie? Greek mythology, anyone? Does that spur the brain cells and remind anyone what the most recent entry was named? Buddy, I thought you were too low. Also, I didn't know you could start that dash that soon after doing one. Fuck, you fucked up my healing by killing that. I'm sure someone's typed it now, but I'm busy. Busy getting hit by things I should avoid. Ah, one dash is nowhere near enough to get away from you. Reach so far. Did that just curve up as it went? Wait, how did I get hit by that shit? They're cheering. Can I get 2 heals with my speed? I can. Someone guessed it? Yes, you are correct. It is Alien Rom, and indeed, Eulus. Alien Romulus. Correct, Samantha. Well done, many of you were there. Yes, Prometheus is not the most recent, and might start a little bit of debate about whether it should be counted, but it should be counted. I don't know much about the series, but come on. What are you, ignoring the mid-post-credit scene, whatever it was? Come on now. Alien Romulus was the answer. Hondo tells me it's very good. It's Romulus. Lunas has it. Lunas does have it. Many of you do. Nice job, team. The Underground Pyramid one? Is that what this is? All it says on the back is Horror Master Fede Alvarez. I'm not sure about that first name. Forgive me if I'm getting it wrong, Mr. Alvarez. Takes the phenomenally successful Alien franchise back to its iconic roots in this truly terrifying sci-fi horror thriller. A group of young colonizers scavenging the deep ends of a derelict space station come face to face with the most relentless and deadly life form in the universe. Good shit. That's Roman mythology. Romulus and Remus were brothers that founded 2 cities, right? But they were Roman cities, not Greek? Is what you're saying? There isn't a Greek Romulus, there's only a Roman Romulus? This is the Aliens, me and my high school buddies broke into an abandoned hotel movie. It's the founding story of Rome. Romulus? Okay. But, you know, Prometheus is in Greek mythology and includes Rom and didn't found Rome, nor begin the tradition of proms for high schools, so... You know, that doesn't always work. You don't have to treat me like an idiot. Oh good, we have one little guy left over. Gives me a chance to heal once. Now the Lightning Mage, can I get 2 heals in before you start your attack? Because you're rather slow about the first attack. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. It's like 4 hits to kill you normally, but I do want to do that because I want enough spells for you guys. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there about moving. Alright, there's gonna be another mage in a second, right? Jet. Why do I know Roman mythology? I've never, like, read it that closely. Why do I know Romulus was from mythology? Was I just guessing by name? Knew he was from mythology, but didn't know which one. Oh, sure. Yep, now's when you get really fucking annoying. Little walled in section. I like fighting you guys here. One down, and then I nearly dodged right back into the other one. Oh, what a lucky double hit on that to slow things down. I thought you were jumping. I thought you were getting ready to jump. Woo! Lucky safe! Lucky and safe! Fucking hell, dude. Should both be on one hit. Ah, fuck! I should have been ready to attack down, but I thought I was gonna hit the wall. I should have just been ready to attack down. I should have just chosen to attack down if I was at all unsure, which I was. I thought I was gonna make it. I didn't even see you above me. Shit, I thought that was the platform coming up because one does in a second. You came down rather rapidly for me to see what was happening, to be honest with you. I can't tell which of you are alive and which are dead in that fucking sea of shells. Alright, we're into some final phases here where they repeat some earlier ones and mix in later ones, and then the God Tamer will come out here, right? That's where we're at in this setup. Take a second to get a heal or two in while you, a relatively low aggression enemy, is here. I hate us. Hated being there, awful. Okay, you're gone. Something else is spawning. It's just another one of those nights. One heal, then get over everyone's heads. Wish I'd saved that, but whatever. Are we at God Tamer again? We are. Hang on. Pepsi will fuel me. Really did enjoy an Alien film for the first time in a decade. You're talking about Romulus? My brain itches, now it gets funky. Random bullshit go. RNG is an enemy. Back from my walk, we beat the game yet? Welcome back, Sadcat. Not quite yet. We're deep in a new game plus, but not quite yet. Don't say it was luck, it was all part of the plan. Midichlorians have trouble with Cat 5-6 cables. Couldn't see it, but she did the Jedi hand wave thing. We got 3 more movies to guess, but let me do this God Tamer. Successfully or unsuccessfully before I start hinting you at the next one. Even your opening has an attack in it? I'm foolish. Thought I could walk under that. I couldn't. Happened twice. I do need to kill the thing, too. We fucking can go as far as you want? I thought that was like a set distance, you fucking dick! One heal, stop. Wait. One heal, stop and wait. What new attack is this? My god, it's really dedicating to kill me. I refuse to acknowledge Grimchild stole the winning blow. Never equip Grimchild with the Weaverlings. They're fucking assholes. God damn it. Imagine walking closer to an exploding enemy. I want another chance to do it myself. Anyone know if Predator Badlands is good? Mondo loved Predator Badlands, and I feel like I've seen generally good reviews. Mondo's, sometimes my taste and his don't match up, but very often I see what he appreciates and I like it to differing degrees, sometimes just as much. In this case, from what little I understand, I think I might love it, but I've not seen it myself. Yeah, I really want to see Predator Badlands. Sounds like it's good. Good job, Grimchild! The Demon Child, clutch there. I've heard good things from my friends, but I can't trust them as far as I can throw them. Soon it will be 95% humidity and hot enough to bake bread in the mailbox. Why, I haven't had mailbox bread since I was a kid. What a classic. GG, thank you for the GG, Samantha. You watched Badlands 3 nights ago. Pretty good. Different feel than a traditional Predator. Thank you for the clapping. Impressive. I struggled just with the base game. Wait, is this still open? Can I go out the right side now? And is that anything? It is not. I should have tried getting in there when it first opened for God Tamer to come in. Samantha, that's all 3 Coliseums they advertise. Is there some secret fight club beyond that, or have I defeated all your challenges? Welcome back, warrior. Ooh, a true fool keeps on fighting, even when there's no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are. Sounds like there's nothing more, and I think I'll go. You've got plenty of reason to call me fool as it is. Easy game. Haven't seen any movie in theaters in the past few months, well, besides Iron Lung. I think it's rude of you to not consider Iron Lung a movie. It is, and it's in theaters, like where you saw it. God, people will hate on independent film for any little reason. Makes me wonder if you did everything here. Pomegranates, have I done everything here at the Coliseum? Yes or no? No. What? If I recall correctly, pomegranates, if you redo one of the difficulties, I would assume the hardest, is there something new to find or gain? Count again. 1, 2, 3. 3. No, it's not redoing one of these. Pomegranates, am I blind and I'm missing a challenge board here? Did they put a challenge board down below? Can't talk to you guys. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. I can't talk to you either. But maybe? Why does it disturb me? Neat. Okay, pomegranates. Now have I seen everything that the Colosseum has to offer? Did you find the hot spring? Coincidentally, I just did, but no, I had not when you typed that. No? Who's in there fighting? How do you get around to the seats? How do I get up there with them? Oh! This doesn't look like the way to the seats. I'm in an unmapped area. Pretty sure. Hmm. That's a big old soul charger that doesn't look at all related to worms the way the others do. Interesting. That's some water. Interesting. That's a broken cage thing, like I saw down where the fighters rest and recuperate. Interesting. That's something I could have gotten to from above, probably, but interesting. Now have I seen everything that the Colosseum has to offer? I'm gonna go chase that person down, as I do, Samantha. Anyone know any movie with no dialogue at all? It stars animals and it has no dialogue at all. I'm pretty confident not a single fucking word. Thoughts? Silent movie? No. It's not a silent movie. A documentary? It's not a documentary. Holy shit, Brother Bailey in one! Nicely recalled, it is Flow. The movie about a cat in a post-apocalyptic world, which I've seen before, really enjoyed, and holy shit, was not what I expected. Flow is not like... I won't tell you too much about it, but I will say, Flow is not, like, heartbreaking. Don't be ready to, like, bawl your eyes out. But it has ups and downs emotionally, for sure, and not at all in the fucking way you would expect at times. This movie confused me in ways... Anyway, I really enjoyed it, and I want to see it again. So, I got my hands on Flow. Yes, this is the cat boat movie. It did win an Academy Award. I forget for what. Was it... its art, or was it its best animated feature overall or something? What did it win for? A thrilling tale of friendship and survival that took indie animation to ecstatic new heights of ambition and imagination. This Academy Award-winning international sensation follows a courageous cat after its home is devastated by a great flood. I won't read off the list. It teams up with a bunch of other animals, but I'll let that be a surprise if you haven't heard and want to see it sometime. It just says Academy Award-winning. Which award did it win? It just won Best? Wait, Best Animated, or did it win Best Picture? Best Animated, thank you. Best Animated Feature? Yeah, that's great. 85 minutes. I believe this was entirely made in Blender, which is a free and open source program, which is super cool. And there are times where you're like, yeah, Pixar and DreamWorks movies are more impressive on, like, look at the individual hairs and some of these wild effects levels, but it's a gorgeous movie, and the graphics do not detract. In many ways, it's shockingly impressive how much they add. I just mean, if you want to pixel peep it, you're not going to go, oh my god, the ray traced lighting or anything, but it's fucking gorgeous. Amazing it was all made in Blender. Yes, 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 happy, you knew that too, exactly. Fully done in Blender. Okay, fuck man. Dude, I don't even know how to hint at the next one. I wanted a little time for that. God damn it, Brother Bailey. Anora won Best Picture that year. Flow Best Animated, and the controversy was Blender. Wait, what was it? Why was that controversial? No storyboards were made and there are no deleted scenes. Wish I'd gotten rid of, you little guy, I'm sorry to say. But we're not near a bench, so we're gonna keep going. A King's Idol back here. Sweet. Why do I only have 3010 Geo? Didn't I have 3200 or something? And I got my shade back every time. And then I won the arena, which you told me was 3k Geo. Why don't I have 6k something Geo? Where did I lose Geo? Did I go back into the arena once without getting my shade? I skipped my shade one time. Oh, silly me. Alright, that makes perfect sense. There's a few options up. Yeah, I thought I was going to get back to where you can go down here. Interesting. Is that a little hidden geo thing there? I hear talking over this way. No, I hear talking just standing around here. Well, I'll start climbing. What did you throw? Am I chasing you? Okay. Because how dare a non-professional studio be able to animate a feature-length movie? I don't think snobbery is controversial. I mean, you know, people are making a stink about it, I guess. But like, do we need to call it controversy? That's just someone's being shitty. I didn't hear any of that. That's funny and sad. They just dug into the ground. Now I don't know where they are. They sound like they're to my left. And up. They just dug in the ground again. To my right. And down. I hit them. Frame rate suffering. Am I trying to deal enough damage or do something else? I've already contacted them physically with my body. Oh, I'm just trying to kill them. To get a simple key. Who the fuck was that? Also, who was the God Tamer? Pale lurker, forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions.
This odd creature is unaffected by and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own.
God Tamer, veteran warrior of the Colosseum of Fools, fights by the side of creatures she's trained.
Some hunters train beasts to join them in chasing down prey. I tried it once but couldn't resist the urge to test my companion's strength against mine.
What's up, Dark? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Wait. Is the Volt Twister in the final Colosseum? If so, then I'm doing it now. The Volt Twister? Someone else will have to answer. I don't know what the Volt Twister is. Pomegranate's anyone able to answer Sirius's question? Is the Volt Twister in the final Colosseum? If you mean as a reward, I can tell you the reward is Geo. Yeah? Okay, never mind. It is not simply the reward, and the answer apparently is yes. It was the photo guys that did the background shocks? That makes sense. I get the Volt part. Not the Twister, but that's fine. That makes sense. Hi-ya. Alright, so what's the easiest way to do this? Is this possible to get over there this way? Or do I need to line up and crystal dash from here? It looks like it's about the bottom of this. That might be too high. Nope, it's fine. Neat. Neat shit. Can you climb out of here, or do I need to teleport? Oh, I don't need a heal, I just need soul. Okay, the next one is an animated movie from last year or 2 years ago. I think it's last year. Sorry, 2 years ago. An animated movie from 2024. Huh. I think it's little known, but it's very well reviewed. I'm trying to decide if I just read the first sentence, taking out a couple words, or if that makes it too obvious. It's a friend movie. It's about a couple friends who are very different things, you know? Like, oh, it's a movie about there's a water buffalo and a fish make friends. It's sort of odd match buddy movie animated ideas. Elio, really strong guess. Not Elio. Forgot Elio. It's not Elio though. Pomegranates. Now have I seen everything the Colosseum has to offer? You know what that means, Hydro? The hunter wants you to fight the grim child. Let me prepare for this battle. Let me get ready to fight the grim child. Put on my classics. I always do my best with. Oh, you're not gonna like this, grim child. I'm gonna fuck you up. We put on all the things we know and love. Oh, grim child, this is gonna be so sad for you, but I must do what I must do. I don't know what to equip with my last two. Oh, grim child. Where'd you go? It fled. That should be all. Thank you for your help, Samantha. Wild robot? Not wild robot. Gotta be Bremer Stadtmusikanten. It is not Bremer Stadtmusikanten. I don't think, unless that's the German name for I think I know possibly one of the two words in German, and I don't think it would be Stadtmusikanten. Sorry, what was the hint? It's an animated movie about a couple of buddies who are sort of mismatched, you know? They come from different sort of origins. Yeah, it says, blank lives in Manhattan and is tired of being alone. So, he blank himself a blank. Two-word title. Now, where are we going next? I know I've got the blue door if I want to do everything, and that seems like it's important. That's going to take a bit of a runaround to do, because I think I need 14 blue masks to do that. That Fox and Bunny one, it is not a Fox and Bunny. Oh, do you think you know it, Heather? But trouble bringing it to mind? Can you tell us at least what the pairing is? Sad it's not Joe's apartment. You have the title correct. It is Robot Dreams. The title's in yellow, so my green screen is capturing it, unfortunately, but it's Robot Dreams. I hadn't heard of this before looking up what are the best movies of recent years, because I've been picking up so many old movies for a while now, what a couple recent, and it showed up in a bunch of lists. Excellent film, but that was 2023. So we've had this happen a couple times. I have been correct to the discs every time, but it seems like discs, and indeed IMDb in places, all use when a major distributor distributes the movie. That seems to be the year they use. So for example, there was one recently that I was trying to hint, and I think it was you, Heather, or someone said, oh, but that was 2013, not 14. I wish I could remember the movie. My disc said 2014, IMDb says 2014, but you were absolutely right that it was in film festivals in 2013. So I'm afraid that it's just going to be confusing because I don't read the histories that much, and so I can only tell you what I find quickly on the disc or on IMDb. And they use the wide distribution year, which is 2024 for this. That's all. So I just wanted to apologize for why I was different and why you are correct in one sense, and I don't know why they use the other sense. Do film festivals not get counted because it's limited viewing? I guess? Is there reasoning? Yes, Robot Dream says, Dog lives in Manhattan and is tired of being alone, so he builds himself a robot. Their friendship blossoms to the rhythm of 80s New York City until one summer night, Dog is forced to abandon Robot at the beach. Will they ever meet again? What conditions would force you to abandon your friend at the beach? I mean, maybe you'd go off because you get a hot date or something. Weren't expecting to meet someone, but you don't want this night to end. But you'd talk to them later. Why would they ever not talk again? You just called the next day and apologized for disappearing. Sharks? That's a better reason, but upsetting. The last one is a classic disaster movie. It too is about something awful that could happen in water, like sharks, but not sharks. Thoughts? Dog saw a ball. No robot in dog's house policy. What else do I want to do? Pomegranate, does anyone know this game really well? And can you tell me, the blue door down in the abyss, is it 14 lifeblood hearts? Or do I have the number wrong? And what is the right number? Is it 14? The Meg, it's not the Meg, nor the Meg 2. The Abyss, it's not the Abyss. I love the Abyss, which just makes me really unhappy because the Abyss was apparently an awful filming for everyone involved, or almost everyone. What's his name? Ed Harris? Won't even talk about what the filming was like. Apparently it was a terrible experience, and it comes under a lot of controversy because there's basically animal cruelty in the filming. The animal was not harmed physically, but it went through a very stressful thing. I won't talk in detail about it. The animal was okay, but yeah, an animal was put under huge amounts of stress in one scene, which is very sad. And it makes me sad because the movie's so good, but it's so hard to think of watching it now without thinking about those things. Fuck, I love The Abyss. Anyway, yeah, the liquid oxygen thing, exactly. But you can't explain to an animal what's going to happen, and I would imagine even for a human who knows what's coming, that would be fucking terrifying. The Sphere, it is not Sphere. Great book, great movie. Sucks the BTS were so bad for The Abyss, or was the Sphere also hard to film? Sharknado, it's not Sharknado. This movie is, I believe, not supernatural in the least. It is not, I don't believe it's sci-fi in the least. I think it's quite realistic. The description here starts with one of the most gripping disaster films of all time. And it is from, according to the disc, the 70s. I'm gonna go further back. Jaws, good guess, but no. Waterworld, Waterworld's 80s, right? But good guess, but not that. Google says 14 blue hearts, thank you. I believe I have 10 once I put this thing on. The Unbreakable Heart, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can change those to Lifeblood Hearts. I can add 2 Lifeblood Hearts, right? Can I keep that to the left, or do I need to unequip everything? Lifeblood Heart. Yeah, I gain 2 when lying down, and Joni's Blessing requires 4. Nice. I need to put my hand on the screen right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 11, 16 total? I confused myself by continuing counting from the second 5 for a minute. I've got 16 right now. I can take 2 hits on the way down there, or 1 hit from anything in Silksong. Let's go do that. B-Man has it! Did you know that, or did you have to Google old disaster movies? That's impressive. I mean, I know you watch a lot of movies, but I don't think we've talked much about classics. Did you just know that? Good shit. The answer is, for those of you who haven't seen B-Man's message, The Poseidon Adventure. One of the most gripping disaster films of all time follows 10 survivors as they struggle to escape from an ocean liner capsized by a tidal wave. Suspenseful terror combined with the victims' intimate and personal stories result in compelling and heart-stopping drama. 9 Academy Award nominations, including a win for visual effects, make this film a true classic. I've heard its name many times. I don't know anything more than I just read to you on the back there. The Poseidon Adventure. Never seen that movie, but I've heard of it many times. Yeah, I've heard of it a number of times too, but I've never seen it. You were there as well, Heather. It's the Poseidon Adventure. Sorry I didn't look over and see that. Gotta run, have a great night all. Have a lovely one, Exploderberry. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go down there and do the door. Someone had me watch the remake, not knowing my entire family was on a cruise. At the time. God, I hope you mean at the time, not knowing my entire family was on a cruise when they passed away. You probably would have typed something more like that if that's what you meant. Just at the time? I mean, it's still bad timing, but... Please clarify. What terrible timing. Where am I going? Is going down to, the hidden thing best? Yeah, it must be. Hidden station. Nice job, Samantha. That is all 5 movies I picked up today. Well guessed. What gave you the hardest time? You got Moana 2 pretty easily. You got Alien Romulus pretty easily, despite me thinking Romulus is Greek myth. You got Flow very fast. You got Robot Dreams almost as fast. And the Poseidon Adventure almost fast. Yeah, you fucking killed it today. Is this the movie that gets referenced in like Family Guy, I think, and others? Maybe. I mean, it's got a hell of a reputation, and Seth MacFarlane of Family Guy and or the writing crew he assembled seem to have a thing for classic movies. So I wouldn't be surprised, though I don't remember the scene you're talking about. So very possibly. Ironically, the Poseidon Adventure is Greek myth. Let's see. I want to go to the far side over here, but I would like my double jump and stuff ready, so if I could, yeah, touch down somewhere quickly. Oh, hey, that was actually very easy to do. Let us light up the night. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have no real life of my own, but I have 16 blue sort of like life drippy gross things. Easy game. Do I interact with this? Do I just walk in? Easy game. This is a very dreamy area. Or at least they're very near the camera, the dream things. RGB door. B door at the least. Ugh, go take a shower, King. This has all the trappings of lore that I'm not going to understand. It's really got that feel. Sorry, I didn't mean to break that flower. I was just trying to hit things to look around. Hitting is how I look. Let's go around again. I want to drop on this side. Fun. Doesn't look like... No, there is a platform on that side. Can I look that way real quick, or am I... Nice, thanks for resetting me here. Fuck off! I went a little beyond it. Hang on. I'm in the door now. We can waste as much health as I want. Is that just an endless pit below me? Wait. That takes me back to the other place you can jump. What's over here, though? An arcane egg. Valuable, valuable. This looks like you can go up here? Nope. I hear another shimmery, shiny object, though. Lifeblood core. Should I have gone beyond that first? Was there something beyond that? What did I get? Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. It's just a better version of lifeblood heart? I say just, that's cool, but what? Why was this? But the lore wasn't there? It was such a unique location. I can't go back in. I thought I would meet, like, the god of plasmium. Alright, I have to be honest, the first thing I thought to say was the creature that secretes plasmium, and I didn't like that. I think that's probably where plasmium comes from. Maybe it's a plant. Hopefully it would be a plant. But god of plasmium sounded... I wanted to get away from the word secrete, but I didn't even get that. Taking off. See y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely one, B-Man. Thanks for hanging out. At least you got the arcane egg. True. Pomegranates, was there anything further to the right of the door? Of the door, sorry, of the item I picked up. Don't know why I'm climbing out, I could just teleport. No, nothing further to the right, is just a thing in the background? Alright, thank you. Loaded question. Feels more like a bleeds than secretes. Definitely no item, as far as I know, no lore either. Good to know. Okay, Samantha. Is there anything else I remember I haven't done? I have the fully upgraded nail, I've done the Coliseum of Fools, plus the secret boss behind it. I have opened this door and shall remove this marker. I assume I'll draw that on the map to help me remember later if I touch this. I will. I have... What else did I know about that I wanted to find? I have found most of the grubs. Yes, there are still grubs to find. There's one over there. Have I found all the others? Is there only that one grub left to find? I guess we're going to do the grub next. That's an easy thing. Well, it's got one step to it. We'll see if I can find it quickly. I've got the grub to wrap up. Then we'll assess again. Do the grub. Fastest way there, Queen's Station looks like. Or coming up from the tram. I'll go down from Queen Station. That's Garden. Sorry, I need to go again. Wrong station. Do you have all the masks? I do not. I'm missing 2. Unless they have essentially 2 extras, and there aren't 2 more to fill this out, but I would assume there's an amount divisible by 4 to find, right? Pomegranates, there's at least 2 more mask shards. Right? Yes or no? I also actually really need the restroom. I had a bunch of coffee and soda before stream. Yes, there are. Give me like, 30 seconds here. I'll be right back. Sorry, when I got up, the cats came to find me, so they took a little more time. I'm back. Yes, now I just need to remember how I phrased my question. Or no, I read that before. So I knew the answer to my question, which was about masks. There's at least 2 more pieces to find, at least. There's a missing little spot here, but that doesn't mean there has to be something there, especially when there are expendable things like simple keys. There are a surprising number of charms missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I know where any of them are? 1 probably comes from the grubs. Let's assume that. So there are 5 that I don't have a guess right now where to find. We'll deal with that when we come to it. Let's go to Queen Station and do this grub thing. Also, let's see how much health we can get for fun. I'm gonna have to fuck up my my thing, I think, but let's see how much health we can get for fun. Tony's Blessing, Lifeblood, Heart. So I don't need this because I don't need them all to be Lifeblood. 3. So this is the greatest I can get, right? Wait, this has a healthier shell. So this is adding health. Also, I can't equip this because all of these add health. And this, so I don't want to unequip them, and this is only 2, so I can't make space for 4. I can only make up to 3. Out of curiosity, how much does this alone add? The one I already had? It's 2, it's 2. How much does the new one add? It's 4, lovely. And then I don't know how much you added. I had 10 with Unbreakable, 2 more with this, and I had 16 total. So you add 4 as well? This adds 4 for 3. You add 4 as well? Is that because you're a worse one? Because you add 4 like this does. But no, if you're worse, you should cost less. What? I don't get it. I think blue health is just worse than white health because you can't heal it. So why do you cost more? Maybe I did my math wrong and you give more than 4. Anyway, whatever. Let's go back to a regular build right now. The fuck was I using before? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Oh, I'm fucking lost, dude. Let's do heavy blow and push people around. Woo, grub boys! Just thought of a challenge run for Elden Ring. You're only allowed to level up when Melina shows up at the Grace for dialogue. Jesus. I mean, it's absolutely possible. There are people who do it without leveling up. So they could save all their levels until they know that's coming. They've proved they can do it without ever leveling. But you'd want to plan so you don't waste those opportunities. That would be a challenge. Alright, where do I go? I go out, right, down, left, down, presumably. I don't actually know which zone that is accessed from. I'm just sort of guessing deep nest. Pomegranates. Is it deep nest? Is that where you start your road to that? Am I wrong already? The deep nest? Mr. Mushroom? Or Cornifer? You look very different. I can't talk with you. And everyone had a big reaction when this character showed up in Silksong, so I'm a little hesitant to just hit you to start this conversation, even though that begins to feel what I need to do. Pomegranates, will I fuck this up if I swing at them? Yes or no? Because I definitely don't want to fuck it up and miss the opportunity. Nah, no. New shulula mumu, shubadango ola olamu, gangi. Gangi gangi. Mishi umosanga pagyudongo. Does he not know whatever we speak? Or does Hornet know so many languages given her age and her... I mean, she went to private schools. She had tutors. She didn't even go to schools. She was homeschooled in the castle. Is that why she understood him? I'm dream nailing him. You think in my language? Why can't... Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. You make the worm sound like a bad thing. Pomegranates, will Mr. Mushroom do or say anything different if I come with a different set of charms or something? Never thought to dream nail him before? Yes. Pomegranates, will he still be here if I leave and come back? Also yes? Cool. I'll probably just ask you in a second, but let me take a look over my charms and consider if there's something apart from charms that might help me. And see if there's something I want to test, something I have some confidence would make a difference. Alright. We found Mr. Mushroom. Now we need to dress for the occasion. You're still here? Wrong height. What charm do I equip? Or something like that. For how do you impress a mushroom? Is there some way to look like a corpse? Fungus decomposes... He wouldn't converse with a corpse, would he? What do I need? Wayward Compass. Gathering Swarm. Stalwart Shell. Soul Catcher, Shaman Stone I already had on. Dash Master, see no reason to believe that. Sprint Master, same. Grub Song. Fury of the Fallen. Pomegranates, do I have whatever it is, charm or otherwise, I need to equip to get different reaction? Assuming there's just one thing. You do? Okay. Pomegranates, is it one thing or is it multiple? You don't think so? Most people seem to think so. What's behind you? I mean, as we go down, we're getting some mushroom stuff, so... I'm going to be reading that carefully and taking it by default if I can't find something else, because mushroom stuff sounds, you know, here's the mushroom. Is that offensive? It's just one. Cool. Thank you. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. I mean, let's fucking try it. But just in case, you're connected to the bees who are important, and you're connected to the weavers who are important, and Probably not related to the DLC. Is there anything else? Grubs are important. Is it any of these? Let's go. I'll have that turn. It's nice that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Alright, step 2 is understanding the meaning. Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in just a short time. Do you understand his meaning in Silksong? No, he's one of the things that I'm hoping will be contextualized for Silksong by meeting him here. And it's not happening yet. Oh, excuse me. I thought I'd have a chance to read that again. Oh, it's not going to happen at all. Fuck. Hey Mendez, how are you? What's up, Sarah? Welcome to everyone lurking or chatting. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Better find him again. Yeah, Pomegranates, is he going to be in more places? Do I find him over and over again, akin to chasing him around in Silksong? I'm going to guess maybe in other Cornifer locations. But just answer just yes or no on the first one. Yes, he's in more places? Alright, let's go find that grub and then hunt down a mushroom. Is there any word for people that forage specifically for mushrooms, or are they just foragers? Because hunt sounds a little bit aggressive. Is there a nice word for what I'm doing after this grub? I don't have my fucking compass on. So I went down here, there. I am going the right way. Also, I never noticed if there was an answer to my question about where I accessed this grub from. Probably because I was interrupted middle of asking it, wasn't I? By finding Mr. Mushroom. Oh well. Oh well. Is this where I want to be going? What am I doing here? I think I'm in this area, but no, actually I'm not, because I haven't changed location yet, have I? Do I still want to be going left right now? Is this where I am? Yep. Spike, all that. Great. Now I go downward into Deep Nest. And don't fall all the way fucking down. Alright, I want a door out to the right here. You guys die in one hit, or did you take a little damage from a Weaverling first? Ah, hello. Strong start. Hey, bud. There's a lot of area behind you, so I sort of feel like you're a trap. Yeah, I thought there were two of you. There's three. Okay. Is this your nest? Do you naturally grow your own jar as part of the disguise? I thought you ate a grub and then took its place in the jar. You're real, okay. And you must be fake, because there was only one marked here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I believe the proper term is a hog. Take me to Dirtmouth so I can go see the Grub Father. And real quick while I'm here, let me help myself out by putting back some things. Compass, this, the wrong things, not you. You. I can't move while it's going up there. I'm trying to go too fast for it. I just play too fast for the game sometimes. What was the last one I used? Was like Baldur's Shell I put on for the hell of it. Great. Great. That area is shown to be a dead end, right? I didn't miss anything by turning around at that point. Where was that? Yes, it's shown to be a dead end. To the Grub Father. Oh, I haven't beaten every Dream Zode, right? That was what we were working on towards the end of the last stream last week, and I didn't finish that, right? Wow, that's something to look forward to. Grubberfly's Elegy. That is the prize for the last grub? Wait. Oh, you're just cheering. I mean, you're very welcome. I did it for, you know, because I'm a hero and I want to unite the kingdom and I'm taking all your currency to make a utopia. But also, yes, you can go ahead and cheer. I did it for you too. It's not just about material goods. But what did you just give me? Where did what you just give me go? What did what you just gave me look like? There you are. 3 for contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they'll fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. It's a Zelda upgrade. That's lovely. I'll try that at some point. Good shit. Good shit. Anything change in here after that? I need to go rest to see if anything changes. There's no one to like dream nail or talk to, and over here it's just empty, right? Can I dream nail you guys that are down front? No. And I can't dream nail anyone in the middle because there's no obvious target there, right? Grubs complete. Easy game. Now, how many charms have I got? These are even rows because they shift left and right, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 40 down here. I'm missing 6, so I have 36. I'm missing 5, sorry. I have 30. That's just the 30. You get the point. 35. I got 35. Which confuses me. I thought Madame Salubra's final item required having 50. Did I just misremember? Does it require every 40? Do you need everyone to get it? Also, I'm not missing this one. I just remembered I just need a fuck ton of, I need a fuck ton of Geo to go buy it back from, what's her name? Anastasia's ass. If you weren't here that day and don't know what I mean, that's literally true, but I don't want to get into it. The subject, not her. Anyway, what else can I do? It's Divine, not Anastasia, excuse me, Divine. Okay, Delvinator, thank you. Worthy, that's, okay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Grubs or fleas? Fleas. Grubs don't have a festival, not that I've seen yet. And I enjoyed the festival. Frustrating though it could be at times. Fleas. Grubs are great. Fleas though. I also got to do the flea voice. Now I get to do a grub voice. And I liked doing the flea voice. Where am I headed? What was I gonna do? I don't need to go check with Salubra just yet. I could, but I don't need to. I could fight Zode, but there was something else I was gonna do. The mushroom! Before I forget, let's do the mushroom. That was it. I almost forgot. You're still in the server? I thought you should know. No, I appreciate the update. It's just, you know, I was confused about reacting to it right now. I assume she'll still be active on lots of other socials. She makes amazing content. You should all look up Katie Cole 19 on Reels and TikToks and stuff like that. That's, I almost said that's the same place. It's not. Just how it sounds. KATIECOLE 19. Katie Cole 19. She's great. I need to get coffee with her soon. Mushroom. Let's go look for her where Cornifer resides. I forget where most of those places are. There should be a Cornifer area down here somewhere, right? Damn, dude. There should be, but I do not know where Cornifer's fucking locations are. He said Bapanada too, with a very different tone though. Bapanada. Did not give you enough credit for the size of your explosion. Jeez, guy. I just unlocked the extended hunter's entry for one of those exploding guys. That's the only thing that died. It had to be them. I didn't touch him. I'll take credit, I guess, but I didn't touch him. Jeez, I don't remember where Cornifer's areas are, just like generally in zones. Pomegranates, is Mr. Mushroom always in one of Cornifer's spots, or am I making a real big assumption considering I've only seen him in one of them thus far? That does make it a 100% hit rate, because I have only seen him once thus far, but no, he's not always in those spots. Great. Pomegranates, is there any rhyme or reason I might figure out with the knowledge I have, if I could remember and use it all effectively to find, or do you just run through the map looking for Mr. Mushroom if you do this on your own? With the knowledge you have? No. What knowledge am I missing? A list of his locations in the order he shows up in? Should have met him ages ago? Well, yeah, that's just insulting. How does that help? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Well, what didn't you do until after that? You could have met him almost immediately after Mantis Claw. I don't know what Mantis Claw is, so I'm not going to be able to answer the follow-up question. I expect if I knew what Mantis Claw was, I wouldn't be able to answer the question still. If it didn't happen today, please tell me Mantis Claw didn't happen today. I didn't forget that, right? Mantis Claw is wall jump. Wall jump unlocked. I mean, if I really rack my memory, I can probably pick one or two places, but I'm not gonna... I think there were at least 2 zones that I had waiting for me to find something like wall jump when I found wall jump. And I do not right now remember what they were. Pomegranates, just tell me the zone to go look. Don't yet tell me exactly where, but tell me the zone. I'm not going to be able to piece this together. Kingdom's Edge, thank you so much. Kingdom's Edge is location 2, I think. Thank you, thank you. How close am I to Kingdom's Edge? Kingdom's Edge is all the way down here, and the best travel would be to King's Station, it looks like. Let's go. Listen, your memory ain't what it used to be. Don't beat yourself up. To be fair, I think I've gone in a slightly strange order and stuff, and taking breaks here and there for stuff like leaving this past weekend. I expect probably a lot of people wouldn't remember what they hadn't done until after getting Mantis Claw. So I think a lot of people would probably remember what Mantis Claw is. So I don't even think this is just me, it's just that's a hard measure to use. So So I do appreciate you giving me a hint rather than telling me right away. It's a hard hint. Now, I guess I'll just look around Kingdom's Edge. Let's go to Bardoon first, because I haven't talked to Bardoon in a little while. Something may have changed. I doubt it. Let's go see Bardoon real quick as an excuse to run around. It's a Bardoon.
Tiny thing. It evolves beyond that worm. Such union in a single being. A strength before unseen. Would it too challenge nature? It could perhaps defeat it.
I believe I'm the it in this. Would it too challenge nature? It could perhaps defeat it. It evolves beyond that worm. And the worm offered them the bargain that would allow them to create the Hollow Knight. And I'm, I believe, a failed version of a Hollow Knight or something, like the creatures I see in the Abyss. So I evolved beyond what the worm intended or what the Hollow Nest scientists or wizards or science wizards believed they could make or were making with the worm's power. I feel like I'm leaving too many, maybe it's this or this or this with everything, but every time I assume wrong. Such a union in a single being. Such union? Because of all the charms I have? Such union. Or just the different powers, like Shade Cloak and Mantis Claw is one of the powers I've picked up that I remember. None of this is helping me.
Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times, sleep oft proves uneasy.
In your brain, you still don't like me reading, right? Yeah. Okay. Something interesting from Bardoon, but not something I can fully appreciate, unfortunately. And nothing more, certainly not about Mr. Mushroom, I would say. Oh, that's cool. There's actually a visual for Baldur's. Trying to listen carefully. Maybe I should be doing my best to keep my eyes open for mushrooms as well. They helped guide me a couple times in Silksong to find interesting things. But I think I hear him from further away, and the way this game's color palette is, I think I'll have a better chance than noticing mushrooms. There's got to be something that I couldn't get to until after Mantis Claw, like this. I forgot that hint. It's got to be something I couldn't get to. It's not this, but it's got to be something I could only get to after Mantis Claw, which includes where I just went with Bardoon, includes that area. Do I remember the other places that are only accessible? What's down here? Once I can kick off walls? There's a lot more down here. Is that area to the right? No, that was Shade Cloak to dash through a thing, I think. Where else can I only get to after kicking off walls? They're just higher up in fucking that first open area, I guess? Let's go down and around just to explore more without retracing steps. Let's go up. No, we'll go down and around. I arrived seeking Deep Nest suffering. Well, I'm sorry to say, I easily passed through Deep Nest and quickly found the area I needed. So I can't satisfy you on that front. Hope your day's going well otherwise. So hard to kill them before they hit, make an attack. So you should just play like they're always going to get one attack out. Hear anything? Don't see anything. Oh shit. This is the divide, right? Can you climb through the divide, or do I need to go find another way up higher in here? Nice. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. Go climb up some of this again. Been wasted time. Smith, anyone who's been following my recent return to anime and manga, I am 19 volumes out of 23 through Demon Slayer. I got a lot of reading done over the weekend and some yesterday. I am into the Infinity Castle arc. Still enjoying, though. I think I'm gonna have some different thoughts, maybe to the average person by the end. Not in a way like, you know, you're got some unique takes on this, but just my tastes are. I'm gonna be careful how I talk about when I finish it, but largely enjoying and seeing why it's so popular. What's been really funny is that every time I tell Mondo, like, what was it on my way? I finished the fucking hell, the Entertainment District arc, like the day before, like last Wednesday, and Thursday when I was over at Mondo's place, he made me watch part of that fight in the anime. Then that night we stayed at his place. I read, what would come after that? The Swordsmith Village? Yeah, so it wasn't that. I swear, I thought I read something that he made me watch another piece from the anime the following morning, but I think I'm actually misremembering. I think I'm misremembering. Did I read some of whatever follows Swordsmith? God damn, why can't I remember them now? I remember the events, but I can't remember the arcs and lay them out nicely. I think there was a second thing I read that he made me watch either in Maine after we arrived on Friday or before we could even leave. And then I read a lot in Maine. And so I got to the start of Infinity Castle when they're all taken to the Infinity Castle. I won't say more than that about the events. I read that scene Monday night and we were leaving Tuesday morning. We got up at 7 and at like 7:30 after, you know, some packing and shit, I mentioned that to him, and before we could leave, he made me sit down and watch that entering the Infinity Castle scene in the anime as well. He's just so adamant about everything else must wait. We were on a schedule for both trips, but everything had to wait to watch, and he's always wrong about how long it will take. It's just like a 6-minute scene. It's 20. But he's right, they were worth watching. I think the part of the fight he showed me of Entertainment District is significantly better. There's still a few things I want better in the anime than it was done in the manga. The end is nigh. I'm glad you're enjoying so much. Shoujo seems pleased. Hashira training. Is that what follows Swordsmith? But which part of Hashira training did you want to show me? I think I'm misremembering. Maybe he didn't show me 3 times. Maybe there were 2 things he wanted to show me, but I could have sworn there were 3 occasions where he made us slow down and wait on something to show me. So I'm not finding it off Yell. Yeah, Yell yet. I'm not finding it yet. Would it be behind the Coliseum of Fools that he hides? Would it be somewhere down in that area? Pomegranates, do I need to search the area behind the Coliseum of Fools? Yes or no? Entertainment arc is so good. It probably is my favorite arc thus far. But I think, hang on a second, let me think about how, if there's a way to say this without spoilers, or if I should just give a spoiler warning for a second about the part I want to reference. Agreed? No, I don't need to go back there. All right, thank you. I liked how Entertainment Arc altogether had phases, like they needed to investigate and discover things. I honestly wish there had been a little more of that, but not a ton more or anything. But the only thing that kind of bothered me was... Alright, give me like 30, 60, probably 60 to be safe seconds to talk about one specific event in the Entertainment District arc of Demon Slayer. If you haven't seen it and are avoiding spoilers, starting now. I really wish that the fight with Daki and Gyotaro had ended. You know, there are still a lot of important things that happen after, so you'd have to shuffle the order of events and bring some things earlier. But I wish that the fight had been just a little bit shorter, and that the killing blow had been, or reaching the killing blow had taken, when Tanjiro surprised Gyotaro by headbutting him and then hitting him with the poisoned kunai at the same time. Because I really like discovering new things and clever things in shonen, not just more strength, more determination, which is a lot of the stuff, and it's fine, but it's just not my taste. I wish that had been the end to the fight, the coup de grace. Otherwise, I very like the fight, I very like the arc. Yeah, it's excellent. And I think the anime did, I'll say this with very general terms so it's not a spoiler in case anyone's come back. I think the anime did the Hashira that helps him in that fight. I think the anime did his last form that he reveals a bit better than the manga, because the manga just has an explainer about what he's doing. It just has these boxes that pop up talking directly to you, the viewer. It's not thoughts inside his head or anything, just explaining it to you. And visually, it makes no fucking difference. There's nothing that changes. It doesn't matter. And at least in the anime, they don't do that. They have some talking about it instead, just a teensy bit, and it visually changes one thing, which makes it cooler. That's one of the ways in which I think the anime, from what little bits I've seen, might improve on some things. Finally, in the part of Demon Slayer where the fights become you must cut off their head, but then flashback, and then you realize the demon actually has a second half, and the flashback is actually a real weak point, is its ass, and the final flashback then kill. I find that method of doing exposition significantly better than what I was describing before about just these sort of like little Wikipedia article, you know, boxes going on. I like the flashback, even if you have to mix in several, better. In fact, I wish more of it was done that way or worked into conversations, but I will say that I read the little notes in between chapters in the extended volumes, and it sounds like that was a matter of time. So I guess I just wish it had more time to breathe, or Kotoge had more time to work on it. There wasn't space to fit things in as organically as I would like, given his schedule, or yeah, something like that, unfortunately. Dude, there's some wild stuff in those notes between, stuff like you see someone's flashback, and then it's like, actually, that dog was this very important character, and the reason it did this weird thing and seemed to betray was because it believed this was happening. But that's just in like a little, I made that one up, that's just in a little note post-chapter. Fundamentally changes someone's motivation. Not a main character, not necessary to know, but fundamentally changes some side character's motivation and a little bit of the understanding of a flashback. Just not space to put that into the art. It's funny to me. We're done with spoilers. I am now done with spoilers. I'll speak up if I'm going to spoil something again. I can't go back this way. So Mr. Mushroom can't be back here. I just think it's funny how they come up with ways to make the demons not dead yet. You know what I really want to do is I want to reread Ranma 1/2, because like I've said many, many times, that was my first manga and anime. And one thing I remember really liking about it is it's very, very formulaic shonen with increasingly difficult fights, and everyone reveals a new technique, and you've got to discover something new or remember something or learn something about them to defeat them. Very similar to a lot of the layout of Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer actually innovates a bit on that formula. Ranma is probably more formulaic, as I recall. But my memory is that every single person Ranma or someone has to fight and defeat, they literally discover something new or develop something new, and it feels more or less, some of them are pretty simple developments, but it feels more or less like they figured something out and they were clever about it, and so I love that. Shonen that occasionally just do that when they have an arc where it's just like, I've discovered that I just want it harder and I'll push harder on my sword, are fine, but they don't get my blood pumping. Don't care about that. But maybe I'm misremembering that happening a few times in Ranma. It's been too long. That's why I want to reread it. See if I'm right about Ranma or not. After watching some clips of Demon Slayer, thanks to Mondo, and Shoujo linked some in Discord too, I should give her credit. Hang on. Are they here? It would be inside, right? Who was this again? There's like a training dummy to the right I don't think I've ever interacted with. You're one of the masters. Have I interacted with you yet? Like, got something from you?
Huh?
No, Master Oro.
So what will it be, traveler? Will you pay the price asked of you, or will you leave this place unenlightened?
Oh, I've never paid for your... How poor was I when last I was here?
Garçon!
Did you say garçon? Is this a restaurant? Thanks for getting the shout out for Queen Shoujo. Yes, she streams too, Samantha. Go follow her. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo, SHOJO. Finally, he's back! Sounds like you'd like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I should give it a try sometime. Speaking of Katie Cole 19, like we were a little while ago, she has just like downloaded to me several arcs of JoJo's in brief while we were having coffee. And the ones she chose were the particularly upsetting ones because she loves that shit. Totally valid. So I'm a little worried about the overall content and if it would be my speed. But I'm interested in giving it a try at some point. Mastered the dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. To be fair, dash attacks got me in a huge amount of trouble in Silksong, so it's probably good I didn't get this until now. Let's call it intentional.
I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finner.
Bow.
Bam. Finner.
Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path.
Aren't you in New Game Plus? Why are you getting more skills? It's basically New Game Plus. You know, we could argue about the specifics, but it's basically... Because you know how, like, I decided that Silksong had to be a prequel, because in this game, I think, when we finish it, if we get the true ending, we solve all the Bug World's problems, so that there were problems in Silksong must mean it's a... So this is New Game Plus. Despite having fewer skills. It's basically... Leave me alone.
Go aname, churo.
That nail art. You've been training with my brother Mato. He has strange notions of loyalty and honor. I'm sure he was difficult and unpleasant to train under.
In your mind, weren't you trying to, like, reach out to him a minute ago? You don't need to be rough tough for me. You miss him. I get it.
Did he mention my name to you? Did he say anything about me? Does he miss me? If he does, tell him to be patient. He'll be waiting a while longer before I give him what he wants.
I forget what that's about.
Finelo.
If at some point I knew.
I see you've been taught a nail art by my brother Sheo. How fortunate of you. Yes, he was the mightiest of the great nail sage's pupils, far outshining Mato and myself. My brother and my master loved him very much. He was always aloof, but not unkind. When we last spoke, he said he was going to teach himself something completely new. I wonder if he achieved that goal.
Is he the one who paints? Let's assume he's the one who paints. He did. He did achieve something new and beautiful.
Helesomet.
Now rest here if you must, but do not stay longer than you need to.
Helesom.
Same message about Mato. That's just a dead end back here, right? And then there's a training dummy nearby just to set the scene. I don't need to do anything with that. There's nothing to do with that. Why do you have thoughts? Have I already hit you? Feels like something I'd test if I was back here at some point, but I don't recall. It's still disturbing.
Stronger brothers.
Do I know what that skull is from? That mask is from? Do I know what creature, species he's put up here as a training dummy? Nope. I don't think so. I assume it doesn't break at any point. Pomegranates, is there anything more to discover on this screen? Right now or later? And you can tell me if it's right now or, you know... I didn't mean to fall! Are those the stronger brothers? Right now?
Now. Right now. Right this very instant.
Can I get you both into the same... Nope, you're slightly off times. This works, but it's very worrisome. I need one of you to die soon. Jesus. Did I just coincidentally get the hunter's note for the right number of kills, or are those unique ones? Seems they weren't unique. I don't see a unique entry.
A worthy foe. Surprisingly. Missed an eye there. Continue with confidence. Nimble for its size. Either keep your distance or try to dance between its hops and strike at its legs.
Surprisingly. Been any endings completed? Like 5-6 years ago? Yes. I believe I got the true ending. Thing is, my memory's shit and I really didn't understand the lore to begin with, so we are playing again, as I don't remember that ending. I think I have a visual still, and I remember the name of the final boss. But we're playing again because... No, it's like I've never gotten an ending, because I don't remember what happened. Hope you're having a good one, Draxos. Alright, pomegranates, I assume nothing more happens with this. Yes? Or no, something more does happen in this room, or with this thing. Let's go look around for Mr. Mushroom. That was all? Cool. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you so much for all the answers to my questions and whatnot. Jumped right into that shit. Thought myself so clever. Oh, there's spikes here, right? I remember this room. I assume I don't need to go right because there wasn't a lot to the right. Was there more to the right? There was. You back here, Mr. Mushroom? Nope. Onward. A while ago... Oh, hello. Never found this. Also on anime and manga, A while ago, you guys... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Another breakable floor there. Did I want to stop anywhere along the way? This seems the important place. The music stopped. Yellow spores. Mushroom sign. Fuck, dude, you need a lot of goddamn soul to get through this. Whoa. We're changing. I remember seeing this stuff down in the abyss. Is that the only place I've seen this texture? Hello, gigantic geopile. I'm gonna put this all towards buying Divine's poop. That it? Okay, back to mushroom hunting. Shit. I was hoping that would give me a charm or something as well. Pomegranates, that's everything down here, yes? So close to missing this. And some randos, there are like 25 of those that fall out of the roof. Jeez. Wonder why dust is falling from there. Maybe one of those falling spikes was attached there. Now this wall looks breakable. I assume I found everything down here. Almost out. Okay. I was gonna say, in terms of like anime and manga, we talked a while ago and you guys gave me a bunch of lovely suggestions. I have gotten my hands on about half of them, and I did intend to read like one volume. What's that, like 5-6 chapters of each? I still will, I just haven't yet because I've been pretty engrossed despite my minor complaints. I guess because they're minor. In Demon Slayer is why I haven't yet. But I've got the villainess is shit. I'm in love with the villainess. Rock is a lady's modesty. Windbreaker. A couple others. Forget the titles right now. What'd you get? I got also quintessential quintuplets and Tokyo Mew Mew, despite the fact I do remember Shoujo said those were some of her favorites, but she was not recommending them to me. I was just interested in seeing them. So I have some of that. Is that everything? And then there's some I haven't gotten my hands on, but I still have the list. Buddy. No, I didn't think you'd jump up that high. All right, so I went basically around all this area. I went as far as I could here. I went through here. I just haven't checked down here. Unless I'm mistaken and I missed something. Pomegranates. Is the mushroom somewhere within this area? Hello? Oh yeah, it's something I'll take care of tomorrow. It's just an automated call telling me. Yes, motherfucker. All right, you know what? Next zone, I'll probably just ask you to narrow it down a bit more. God damn it. New Game Plus shouldn't take this long. I mean, I've got to get to the final boss at some point, because it's really undermining my calling this New Game Plus. Good variety of choices? Yeah. Also, while I was looking around for stuff, I picked up... Yeah, that's unrelated. Never mind. It's a negative thing. I don't know why I just randomly need to bring in negative things. All I was going to say, just since I started it, but I don't need to complain about it, was I've heard really good things from friends who are big into comics about All-Star Superman. So while I was looking around at comics and manga, I found All-Star Superman. I took a look at the first page of it. I don't think I like the art at all. At all. There's plenty of Western art in comics that I know I've liked in the past. In fact, I was texting with that friend I hadn't seen in so long I was mentioning earlier. One thing she told me is, by the way, I have your Batwoman Elegy trade paperback. I've looked for that several fucking times. I'm so glad to finally know where the fuck it is. Holy shit, I love Batwoman Elegy's art and story. But here we go. But the art in All-Star Superman, I don't think it's for me. Have you considered calling it Act 3? Don't you still have an entire DLC to do? No? Maybe? I don't know. Pomegranates, the DLCs are all mixed into the world, right? Like the Grim Troop shows up in Dirtmouth, and Dirtmouth was obviously already in the game. And they added bosses, but they're like, you dream nail a boss that was already there. Or did they add places in the map? I'm sure I still have some DLC content, like those bosses or whatever, to go dream nail and do, but I haven't... There's not a whole DLC area I haven't found, is there? Ish? It's all integrated into the world. Pomegranates, is there a zone? Not yet on my map? You have all the zones on the map. Okay, great. Then this shouldn't take longer than Silksong did. Is this stream 9? Silksong took 11. It won't. We're already in New Game Plus. Just sort of tell you, it won't. Oh fuck, do I need to still have the fucking mushroom thing on? I just thought of that. Son of a bitch! You know what would make me feel better? Showing you the thing I completely forgot about. Just learn Mushroom Hydro. Y'all want to see a piece of artwork my mom made for me? Took her a long time to make, working on and off. It's super cool, and it took me a long time to get here because I would have had to pack it up very carefully. To ship it, given its size and relative fragility. I also brought back that painting of the little NASA tuk-tuk, but I showed you that online. It's wrapped in a way I don't want to unwrap right now. You'll get to see it in person, on stream, but here in my place at some point. But I'm not unwrapping that today. I'm unwrapping something my mom made. Oh, give me an extra minute here. Get out of this bubble wrap. Sorry, I think I just whacked my microphone. Alright, now how can I show you this, given the fact... How can I hold this nicely and show it to you, given the fact that it's got a lot of green in it? Green screen's gonna fuck with. It's stained glass, goddammit. It's a big piece of stained glass. Hang on. Ba-da-da-da. Check that shit out! And you can see on my lap how big this shit is. I am holding it backwards, I just realized. One sec. Yeah, there we are. I knew it went the other way and that the seams looked a little bit weird on that side. Yeah! It is the New York subway going over an elevated line above a lovely scene of fields and trees. And behind you can see some skyline and sky between them. Now, I'm gonna take 1 second to see how hard this is to hold one-handed. And unfortunately, I may not be able to show it to you with light behind it if it's too hard. I think it's probably going to be too hard. If I can't do this, I will get a photo of it in situ with sunlight at some point. But obviously, it's best with light behind it. Yeah, I would need to balance very carefully and wouldn't be able to save it if it suddenly started tipping. I don't think there's a good way to hold this up with the light behind it. But it's pretty fucking sick. Let me put it on my phone camera one more time, even in a simple and unsatisfying way. You can see the train from my apartment, so this is sized to fit in my kitchen window, and it references the lovely train you can see outside. And it's just very pretty. It's just cool. Nice job, Mama Hydro. She's fucking amazing. Alright, sorry this isn't it looking its best, but I hope you enjoyed, and I will get you photos to see on Discord and on stream sometime of it looking its best. You could hear me, right? When I raised my voice while leaning back? Any of those words get lost? Yeah, I'll post it in Discord when I can. She made my brother a green and gold Triforce. It was pretty sick, and then asked me what I wanted. And I was unsure for a long time, but she came to visit me once, and she thought the view was so neat. She worked on that. Love it, it's beautiful. All of it came through? Cool. I think the easiest way is just to put this back in, and I'll worry about bubble wrapping it later if I have to move it a lot. It'll still be safe just in here. I need to get a couple pieces of hardware because there's actually an interesting and pretty easy way to hang it in my window, but I need to put a couple little eye bolts in the top of the frame and get a chain and S-hooks and shit for it. Well, that's it. We can hear you even over Mr. Mushroom. Thank you. The Mushroom ASMR in the background really enhanced the art description. Lovely to hear. Sorry I forgot that for so long. I meant to show it earlier. I have to get photos soon so Explodaberry can enjoy it. I'm sure she'll want to see it. And she's not here now. Alright. Fucking goddammit. Let me go to the hidden station, because that'll be the fastest to get back from. And put on the mushroom thing. Are you starting a Subway-themed church? I am not. I'm sure at some point I've posted pictures of other stained glass my mom's made, because in her house she has this really cool one that is very tall and with a rounded top and a wooden frame of a heron standing among cattail reeds. She has two very abstract ones. One sort of looks like shining sunlight. There's an orb, and then there's slashing lines and waving rays going more than just outward, but largely outward and in different directions of reds and golds and whites. And then on the other side is similarly, it's got obvious suggestions of waves, but then more abstract shapes and beautiful blues. She's got so many fucking cool things. She's got one she made, there's no bench here? It's on the right. One she made I fucking love that is, I don't even know how she did it. Maybe it's just more solder, but I think, yeah, she would have, I think, have to have laid down more foil. If you don't know how stained glass is made, generally, you get the shaped pieces of glass. That's obviously got dozens of techniques to it, but the way it's put together, you wrap the edges of the glass in foil, so it wraps a bit over the front and back and along the edge. And that gives you metal to solder to. She must have put more foil on, so there's a wider line, because some of the lines in this thing are just normal solder, but there are some thicker ones that suggest a vine. There are glass beads of grapes and leaves along it too. And it's just the subtlety of a few thicker lines making the vine that connects everything works so well, in my opinion. And then glass beads are sick mixed in with the flat cut panes of glass. Glad you shared it now while I was eating. I'm glad you could be here. Still don't think we addressed that pomegranates completely with regards to exactly what was asked. You may have all the zones, but DLC can absolutely open new rooms. Yes, I had thought of that, and I did mean zones, but I didn't say any of that, so thank you for clarifying in case I had the wrong idea. Yeah, I'm sure there could be rooms that I've not found, and they might be exceptionally extensive. I wouldn't think quite as large as a zone, but maybe. Who knows? I need to go up the tram, go to the right, not this way. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna, like, ask you where the other fucking mushroom locations are faster, because this is too long to take for each one. I'm so glad we had space for me to bring these things back. Painting this, and then there's this case for my MIDI controller my brother got me for Christmas I've not been able to bring back yet. Because we fucking packed like crazy. Mondo and Abda brought plenty of their own, you know, stuff. And then for cooking... for cooking... My hand just rested on the wrong part. If I cut myself off, my hand rested on the wrong part of the thing. Mondo brought his own Instapot, his own rice maker. Mondo brought his Steam Deck. I brought my ROG Ally and Switch. I think he brought his Switch as well. We didn't play any of them, by the way. Mondo brought like 6 board games. I brought 1, but a big one, Mysterium, that took up like a third of my total suitcase space. We played Trailblazers once. We overpacked to hell, dude. There's a poem with hints somewhere, I think. There definitely is in Silksong, but that's not what you're thinking of. Right? You know, in Hollow Knight. Pomegranates, is there a poem to help guide you in this one as well, to find Mr. Mushroom? Before we tell you another mushroom location, there's another thing you should know. There is, isn't there? Yes, son of a bitch. There are tablets. Alright.
Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts.
I'm gonna rely on Samantha's instincts. Mine are not carrying me.
If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me.
Fuck, dude. The Silksong thing would have been cooler knowing that, like, it's a repeat of how that there's, like, this guiding poem and you meet him and he talks and then he goes, oh, excuse me, and disappears. That would... And for some reason, it doesn't feel cool learning that backwards. Pomegranates, are there any good hints you can give me to go hunt down the tablets? Or should I just ask you for the location of the tablets? You never knew this quest even existed till Silksong and finding it? Use a cool item. Oh my god, we finally have a redeem. A random panther. Thank you so much, Caroline. Let me put on a little music. Let's spin the wheels and see which panthers you've won. You're already so close to it? Yeah, but I've been all over this map. You've seen it before? It's still in this zone. Let me do this. You win yourself and everybody to enjoy all panthers. Big Panther, Great Panther, and Piss Panther. Well, I've got all of them over here already, so let's go ahead and start with all. Today, we have not just one Hornet, as that is a character we have a mask of, who's also available here. We have all 4 Hornet masks, plus the Bell Beast has come back to see how our progress is here in New Game Plus. All masks and costumes, courtesy of the wonderful The Odd Prop. Are they not amazing? Thank you so much for the redeem, Caroline. I hope you enjoy your winnings, including this lovely All Panthers. We have here the Grape Panther. Yes, that is the Grape Panther, despite how hard it is to see the coloration in this lighting. As the wide-eyed, surprised Hornet, we have the Piss Panther. As the pained or cringing Hornet, we have Crystal as the extra angry Hornet. We have my phone having a little difficulty sending enough video, or maybe the PC is fucked up. I should look over at my phone sometime and see if it's slowed down. We have the Gray Panther as classic, just regular Hornet face, and the lovely Bell Beast. But we'll have a chance to look at it more up close soon. What did you win individually? Big Grape Piss. So Crystal, you need to go away. Gray, you need to go away. And we spend a little time with these 3 lovelies. Let's focus in on you two, as Grape is going to stay here even just a little bit longer. We'll swoop over Grape, but then come in close. This angle shows a bit more of Grape's saturated purple color. Lovely violet. Good stuff. And the rich yellow of piss. Why did I say that so long ago? one of, I think, many people's favorite costumes overall for the Panther outfits. But certainly one of, I think, most people's favorites from Silksong, the total transformation shroud of the Bell Beast, complete with stitched sections for the shell plates. Not simply outlined, but lovingly created from multiple pieces of felt. Yeah. Thank you so much, Caroline. Congratulations on your All Panthers. And thank you just for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for that. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, so it's in this zone somewhere. I'm not gonna know where, am I? I'm not gonna know where. Am I? Am I? Pomegranates high or low in this zone? In the top half or the bottom half? Or hard to say because it's pretty close to the middle. You can say that if it really is hard to say. Or maybe I should just take folks disagreeing a little bit because you remember it a little differently without the map on screen, as I must be near the middle. Low? Thank you. Where's low and important? Well, there's way low down. And then there's sort of the whole level I'm on, maybe a little bit above that. I think I'm too stupid. Because I'm racking my brain for something that was readable that I skipped over readabling. Nothing comes to mind, and I just ran most of this zone. To be fair, it wasn't readable from where you saw it. Today or generally? Pomegranates, have I ever read it? At any point? And like, did I and just forgot about it? No. So I've never gotten over to it. Or possibly got to it and somehow didn't notice. Which, you know, is totally believable. But less likely, I would say. Give myself the credit of saying that's a less likely reason I've not read it. Oops, walked off the edge before hitting jump. Watching the floor for any shaking that would let me breaking floorness of anything at all. Nothing. Alright, I assume it's above me. Pomegranates, it's not in this room or the last room I was in that I'm headed back to now where I have to climb up and out, right? Where Mr. Mushroom was. Correct? Not in this room or this room? No, it's not. You never read it, but you were close enough to notice signs of it. And we continue our journey. What is that? Green mossy substance stuff. What does that connect with? Am I on the edge of some green mossy area? Is that why that's there? Yep, Isthmus Grove, I guess. Isthmus Grove. What is Isthmus Grove again? Don't recall. Moving on. Pomegranates. Is it in this room? Somewhere? I think I walked around this a lot and never found anything. And I leave the zone if I go up to Royal Waterways. I assume it's not here. No? Okay. And now the question gets harder if I want to keep asking it, because along the bottom here, I imagine people might have a little bit of trouble remembering the specific places that the hallway divides. Pomegranates, is it in here? The bottom half of this area? I think it divides around here-ish. Is it somewhere in here? No, thank you. Thought I was so clever with that little jump, but the attacks are obviously so close together near you. I got fucked. Pretty sure I walked over this area carefully, making sure there was nothing under my feet I could break, because I had to ask you for so many hints to get down to a lower down area. So I'm watching my feet, but not constantly. I might be missing some downward breaking bit there. Holy shit, computer. Why can't you run this game smoothly? I should really restart you after this in case that's the problem, though. I sort of doubt it. I commented on signs of it, but never ended up finding it. Interesting. Pomegranates, is it somewhere in this area I'm entering to explore? Either across here or down in one of these two rooms? Yes. And I commented on signs of it, but I never actually found it. Pomegranates, is this enjoyable, or is it just deeply frustrating / boring how long this is taking me and I can't fucking find anything? Don't answer that, never mind. I withdraw pomegranates. Nop. Those pomegranates backwards. It wasn't in an overworld room? It wasn't in an overworld room. Oh, I see. Then I presume your answers were about the door to where I might read it is there. I sort of doubt it's in here, but with that added bit, I should come look to feel more confident. Yeah, there's no way it's in there. Pomegranates, it's not in there with the Swordmaster. Correct. Let's go downward. Correct. Thank you. You come out of here. Is there like a hidden thing or just a little bit? Just a little bit of place to stand there is all you disappear behind. Okay, so I was over here earlier and found that new door. There it is. This is a high chance of being right. Wait, I asked you guys if I found everything in here. I actually don't think I got any answers. I don't remember reading one. Sorry if you gave one. I don't remember a definitive no. Could just be my memory. Well, it'll take just a second to go down here. And then it'll take longer to get back out, but... I commented on mushroom spores. It is in here. You have to hop! You fucking hop?! I walked at this, I expect. I attacked at this. That hop is so deeply cruel. I honestly think this is all fine, but it would be so much nicer if you could just walk to the right here. Because it fucks you up with both walking and attacking that there's a piece of ground there you hit that's not breakable. That hop is so mean.
We speak the path of the Master Herald.
Sorry, this is for the mushroom, Mr. Mushroom. We speak the path of the Master Herald, he who would signal an age's end. Spawn of self, their minds unite, aside the source of acid blight. Aglow in darkest winding depths, winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarch flies in airs that still to root's domain, and snail once shrill. Path of worm at new lands entered, their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. The rhyming is neat. It would have been nice if you just forewent that to, is that a word? To make it make sense. Spawn of self, their minds unite, aside the source of acid blight. This would be for the first one, because I believe the first line wasn't a location. This would be the one south of Queen Station, which was in, I forget, near acid blight. I don't know, sure. Aglow in the darkest winding depths, winds all howl above fossil stone steps. So darkest winding depths, that part of Kingdom's Edge is quite dark. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Winds all howl, is that just suggest emptiness? There aren't noticeable winds in the depths, are there? Fossil stone steps, maybe? Am I off? Or are these really vague clues? Pomegranates. This is the third clue, the one I'm on now? Or should I not have skipped the first one? Monarch flies and airs set still to root's domain and snail once shrill. Nope, I'm on the wrong one. Path of worm at new lands entered, their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. Need a new page here. I ripped that terribly, I'm so upset. Trying to salvage, come from the other side. It's better. But honestly, I want to go get tweezers and fix this, because it'll make the next page harder to rip. Oh, hey! My niece did some... There's enough space I can write on this. I don't want to do the next rip after fucking up that one. Each new line starts with a capital. That's so fucking shitty of them. Alright, oh, I was at the start. I was gonna say let's restart this, but I was already at the start. Master Herald, he would signal an age's end. I probably don't need that part, but maybe I do to understand. Do I want to write all this? We speak the path of the new line because capital letter. Master, new line because I'm not that dumb. He who would, we having fun yet? Signal an age's end. Spawn of self, their minds unite. I'm trying to write fast and it's terrible writing. Aside the source of acid blight. Yes, handwriting is pathetic. Aglow in darkest winding depths. Winding depths. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Two more. Pedantic SOB. It's almost 4 hours. You just need a break, buddy. I'll take a break soon. Thank you for the reminder. Hydra's got the same propensity as me for handwritten notes, despite sitting at a computer I see. I really enjoy handwritten notes. I think they aid my memory, usually. And, I don't know, they're just kind of nice to have around. It feels good. have a pen I like, not a fancy one or anything, but a pen I like. It's written in green. At my last job, I wrote everything in green, and, you know, very few people are doing that. So a couple times I forgot my notebook and someone brought it back like, I knew it was yours, it's green, which was kind of neat. It's fun. I write in green on yellow instead of white pages, so it's not really the, but it works. Yeah. Monarch flies and airs set still. It doesn't help my writing them sitting up like this when I should be. I'm reaching like way over here to write. I should be going like. To root, capital R, interesting. Root's domain and snail once shrill. Is the white lady root with a capital R? Because she looked like she ran through all the ground around her. I don't know, I'll think more about that later. Just an initial thought. Path of worm at new lands entered. I think I know roughly where the worm's body is. Hold on a second. Their journey's end, but plural, not journey possessive. Journey plural. Their journey's end. Period. The kingdom ventured. That it? Look at this shit, Samantha. I tried to write fast, far from my body. I did a fucking awful job. Look at this fucking writing. Not this. This is beautiful artwork by my lovely niece. But holy shit, man. I mean, my writing, I can write very neatly, but I don't usually. But it's not usually quite like this. Holy crap. What the fuck is going on here? That's depths. That's the word depths. Maybe those will help me, if I can read them. You have a whiteboard desk for exactly that reason. You have a whiteboard desk? Like the flat surface of the desk is whiteboard material? Easily legible, 7 out of 10. Do you regularly throw out your handwritten notes, or are they all stored in like some filing cabinet for a bit one day, like a time capsule? I take photos of them with the Adobe app, but they're also free scanning apps that help you square things a bit and offer you filters to do things like just change it to grayscale or black and white if you just need to save the writing and want the file to be smaller. Honestly, I'm challenging it a bit with yellow and green, but with strong lighting it works fine, so I can digitize them as PDFs. My handwriting is so bad it can't like OCR them if I wanted to try that. I've not tested thoroughly, but I bet it couldn't. So I've not worked out long-term storage because I haven't been doing that very long, but I was thinking of maybe putting an index that just has some basic things like the file name will tell me the years it covers or months or whatever. I use a few a year and sometimes they overlap. I'll give the dates of start and end roughly for each one, and then I'll have an index which tells me a few of the subjects in one, but it's not going to be the most easy searchable thing, but I'll have them if I ever want them. I've seen blackboard paint, so yeah, that makes sense. My first roommate in the city painted our living room blackboard paint. And one time I came in and he was writing everything backwards in German. He was from Spain, by the way, and spoke Spanish and English, not German. But he was learning German. The writing backwards was just him being that kind of person who was like, Da Vinci did it, I should try learning that. He was an interesting guy. Interesting guy. He designed kitchens. He was a fine artist in his own time, and he designed kitchens. Like really fucking fancy commissioned kitchens for the rich, for a German company, as I believe why he was learning German was his job. Interesting guy. OMG, please for a future charity stream, ask a guest to try to read some of your old notes. How far are you into the game? We are cleaning up things before the final boss. I don't believe I have a ton left. It's probably a bit more than I think, but I've got a handful of things left, and then we're going after the final boss today. Maybe next stream, but not more than 2 more streams, this and another, surely not. So we are pretty late game. Sylveon, happy Wednesday, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. All right, where have I seen the mushrooms so far? I found them in the fungal wastes, and then I found them in Kingdom's Edge. That probably matches with, so we speak the path of the Master Herald, he would signal an age's end. I don't think any of that's a clue to location. Spawn of self, their minds unite. Aside the source of acid blight. I'm pretty sure the A in aside is another capital, but this still feels like one idea, because spawn of self, their minds unite doesn't sound like enough to hint you towards the first location. Spawn of self, the fungal wastes, and Master Mushroom is a fungal, but nothing here tells you they're fungus prior. They call him the Master Herald. Pomegranates, the first two lines refer to the first location. Yes? Both spawn of self, their minds unite, and aside the source of acid blight. I don't remember where acid blight comes from. Queen's Garden, maybe? No? The first location is only hinted by spawn of self, their minds unite? Pomegranates, yes? That's what you mean? Or no, I still have the wrong idea, still. Yes? These hints are going to be of no use to me. That's how much you have to go on? No fucking way. Ask us what the source of acid blight is. Pomegranates, what's the source of acid blight? Wait, and it should be... That should be the hint for Kingdom's Edge, then. Isma? You can still answer. Is it Isma? And we were about beside Isma? Isma's Grove is. Well, that one seems clearer. Both, even before I knew it was Isma, the idea aside the source of acid blight should be B-side, I think, but aside this, I get it. But I didn't remember Isma. I don't remember what Isma is at all. So I wouldn't have been able to do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. So the next one is a glow in darkest winding depths. Darkest winding depths sounds like the abyss. A glow, the lighthouse? Pomegranates, am I going to the lighthouse or an area around it? I guess I could have just teleported out there. Isma's Tears in your inventory? I mean, if I wonder if I would have thought to just read every item in my inventory. I don't know that I would have, but let's assume that I would have. Does Isma say something I would have been smart enough to connect? Fruit formed from a single hardened tear. Once ingested, it provides protection from the searing acidic pools. Yeah, but I don't know if I would have read this. But I think I would have gone, oh, Isma. And then hopefully I would have at some point noticed the word Isma on the map and wouldn't have to then go, where was Isma? But I think the most tenuous connection there is I probably wouldn't have thought to read everything in my inventory. Abyss doesn't really wind. Darkest winding depths. Okay, pomegranates. Should I look in Deep Nest? I've beaten the game years ago. Don't remember much about it. So we're playing again. Yes, Deep Nest? Okay, then let's go to Hidden Station anyway and take the tram over. I guess. I suppose.
Name a love story greater than ours.
Oh god, who could? I don't think there is one. I don't even want to try because I think you've set me an impossible task, and why would I want to belittle a love like ours? Cloud Parade, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 57 months. Samantha, I wish you all luck finding a love like that in your life. Or one without money involved. You know, just the show of incredible support, which I so appreciate. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Thank you so much, Cloud. Hope you're doing very well. Deep, dark, winding. Love you, Big Daddy. I've only been called that twice before, and one time I wasn't given warning, and let me tell you, that... I don't think it had the desired effect. I don't think it affected me the way they wanted it to. Anyway, don't know why I started talking about that. I mean, I do know why, but I should have known better. How did they want to affect you? Let's just say positively. And I won't say it affected me negatively. It was more something like confusion. Shock. Am I all the way over on the left side? Did I go far enough? I did. All right. Pomegranates. If where I'm standing at the bottom right corner is as cold as you can be, that's freezing. And the most distant part from me, which would be Hera's, that's the name, Hera, I believe. In the distant village, her place is burning. Hot or cold? Standing right here. Cold, freezing, lukewarm. Wait, lukewarm. I mean, that gets confusing. Anyway, I'm not terrifically near, is what I gather. I was supposed to go to the right, wasn't I? I see this connects over there. I didn't mean to jump that. I meant to jump a bit to the side and then jump back, but I didn't hit my double jump in time. Jeez. Remember, kids, talk about your kinks beforehand, even if they're mild. I think that person just, it didn't even strike them as a kink thing. You know, maybe some people are into it or not, but I think they just weren't. To my credit, let's say they were taken by passion in the moment. But you are absolutely right. I just mean I wouldn't blame them for that, but like, you're 100% right. Where you're standing, yeah, because you said your position was cold. Yeah, where I was standing, what I said was, if that's, oh, Jesus Christ. I did give it backwards, didn't I? So you meant it was near me. I fucking suck. You meant it was near me. I was thinking about, anyway. I feel like I should ask again, because now God only knows if people used the real normal rules of hot or cold, or actually heard me say them backwards. And were giving me something that fucked me up, but was accurate to what I was saying. Pomegranates, using the normal scale, where if it's at the far end from me, I am cold, freezing, and if it's near me, I'm burning up. And in between, you know, are hot and cold. Pomegranates, give me a word. Using the normal understanding, yes, you're cold. I'm far from it. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. I'm glad I asked instead of just searching around here more. Jeez. Coldish, but not really freezing. I get you. Thank you. Pomegranates, is it high or low in this zone? Or somewhere in between? Celsius or Fahrenheit? Well, hot and cold are experiential things, and we're not using numbers, so I don't think it matters which scale. I guess you could believe that I mean hot or cold on the entire scale of Kelvin, but hot and cold feels like most people, you know, generally mean experiential when they say that, yes? The human experience, yes? Middle, relatively high, high-ish, thank you. Probably means I'm gonna climb fully out of this, because I'm just approaching the midline. Probably on it about now. And then there's a whole horizontal to think about. Alright, while I'm here, let's check further to this side. Oh, that's to drop further down. It's probably not down there, so let's not worry ourselves with that challenge drop. I expect you would have told me middle or low middle if it was down in there. Forgive me if I'm wrong, and I'm about to add a lot more time to the search, but don't worry about correcting me just yet. fucking deep nest. That was just things breaking in the background, not a breakable wall, right? Yep, correct. We're middle high-ish. But I hear nor see no sign of mushroom. Let's go higher and come around the right side of this room, or maybe the next column further to the right. I'm guessing I'm probably on the correct sort of overall side of the zone, left or right, otherwise you might have said freezing, but I'm 100% confident in that idea. Would it be near the connection to fungal waste? What's that area I've not explored vertically through? Oh, I have, it just doesn't have an arrow. That's fucking annoying that doesn't have an arrow. So nice killing those in one hit now. Now I'm down around the midline or just below it, so I feel like I'm probably... It's hard to quantify in any terms. Gotcha. Maybe that means it's through a doorway, or... When I ask in future, if it's behind a doorway, go ahead and just reference where the entrance is, even if once you go into the door, you go down a significant ways. Give me hints as if it's just to the doorway into its zone. Because I'll go in doorways as I find them, I think. I don't think I'll skip those. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go around again? Because I can't go up this way. So over and over here is a dead end. Must have to go around to the right to climb out of here. Shit. Didn't know that when I dropped. Wait, where's my way to the worm tunnels and stuff to get around? Here we are. Point of this little area. Back to what I was doing. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man, how do you climb up out of here? Do I have to go down out of here? Really? Can I not climb out of here another way? Seriously? Not that I've found. God damn it. Well, a lot of circling around to make my way back up again. Pomegranates, was I anywhere near it at any point during that search? Which I guess basically means, is it on the right half or is it on the left half of this whole big zone? Left to where you were? Neither? Neither. I stand in the worst places when asking for hints. Or phrase my questions the worst fucking way. Alright, I'll go left. I passed the vertical. I want to go investigate that vertical. Because if I go further, I feel like I'll be into a distance you would have called freezing or close to earlier. When I was standing at the bottom right corner of the whole zone. I remember fighting you. You were a ghost. There's not a single mushroomy hint here. I mean, those are mushrooms, but they're not his. This makes me look stupid, but I am right. Hey, I am. Glowing? There's so much that glows like that. There's so much that glows like that. A glow in darkest winding depths. These don't stand out. They probably do amongst all of Deep Nest, but I didn't remember these, and I don't think anyone would. Fuck off. They're glowing next to a room that's super dark without the lantern. I don't think I ever knew that room was super dark without the lantern.
The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food, and shelter, and toys.
It's taken me so long to find each of them. I'm realizing now I also not only couldn't interpret it at the time, but I don't remember the earlier things he said. This is all shit you're going to repeat to me with translations during the credits of the game.
If you keep some for yourself,
I think you deserve it. Yes.
Obstructed by your own success.
Alright, let's put a check mark beside that. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Fossil stone howl. All right. Pomegranates, am I right? It's in Howling Cliffs. And the best way to get there is by a dirt mouth, right? Can I actually go back up there? No, I probably can't. I have to get there from Green Path. Yes, cool. Oh wait, was there one higher up? Actually in Howling Cliffs? No, that's the Stag Nest one. But is that in Howling Cliffs? Yes. Let's do that then. Did you take a break? No. Not yet. Thank you for reminding me. I mean that sincerely despite my tone. Is there music here in Howling Cliffs before I consider stepping away? Can I walk outside and get some music? Among these, the dead? Mr. Mushroom advocating for skimming a little off the top? That's my kind of fun guy. Are there any memories amongst these dead stag beetles? Not that I can find. I was wondering about this area because I think I just got one item here, a charm or something. Pomegranates, did I find everything? Apart from maybe Mr. Mushroom, if he's in here. So exclude Mr. Mushroom from this question. Pomegranates, did I find everything here in Stag Nest the first time I came around? Yes? Cool. Thank you. I think that was the entirety of it. I doubt that Mr. Mushroom will be in Stag Nest. Howling Cliffs. Do not have music. Okay, I'll put on a little music for you then. Unfitting though it may be for this scene. Stag Nest sounds a little cooler than Bachelor Pad. I didn't see this part. There must be howling at least. Samantha, I'm going to step away just to stretch my legs and pet my cats and grab a snack, seeing as I've been sitting here for over 4 hours. If you've been here a while, take this chance to, you know, use the restroom or grab yourself a snack or whatever you need to do. I'll probably be away for around 15 minutes, and then we'll resume with hours more searching for these fucking things. I should just ask you a lot more specific questions, or ask questions a lot sooner with how long it's taking to hunt down this goddamn mushroom. Let me remind you the schedule if you didn't hear it earlier. It's a little bit tentative, but if you weren't here earlier, let me tell you what I do know about the schedule. before I step away. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, probably starting around 6 or 6:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern, because tomorrow we should be playing Neo 3 with Mondo and B-Man again. There was a patch, so hopefully B-Man's is working. I asked him to test that. I don't think he's had a chance, because he was crashing consistently in that snowfield, which will really fucking hamper progress. If it wasn't a multiplayer-specific problem that he could pass in single player, then rejoin us, or if the patch, which does say it fixes crashes, stability issues, but it's not very specific about where, if the patch doesn't fix it. So anyway, the plan is getting bogged down. Neo 3 tomorrow, 6 or 6:30. Gameplay will probably start around 7 p.m. US Eastern, but I'll get online for warm-up and maybe organizing my gear a little bit before then, which is why I say 6 or 6:30. No stream Friday. And we were talking about streaming maybe a long afternoon stream on Saturday of Neo 3. I currently wrote on the schedule maybe a Sunday evening stream of something, like more of this, or if I beat this, Red Dead 2 again or something, but the weekend's a bit tentative. I'm gonna guess we probably do stream on Saturday, maybe starting at 2 or 3 US Eastern, and then God only knows if I end up streaming Sunday, Neo 3 early or late, something else late like this or Red Dead. It's hard to say. One more time, very simply, tomorrow, probably starting 6 or 6:30 p.m. US Eastern, Neo 3 with friends. No stream Friday. I'm gonna guess Saturday, we're online around 2 or 3 p.m. US Eastern for a long day of Neo 3, and then Sunday, God only knows. If you want to find the schedule, see what changes I've made, remind yourself what's going on, you can always find the most up-to-date information on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. As soon as I've made decisions or hear back from people, I'll do my best to update that. So yeah, you can remind yourself or see if changes have been made in either of those places. I'll tell you, it's currently not up to date, but like I'm streaming, so I haven't written in the whole Saturday thing. I talk for too long. Break time, be back in about 15. Thanks for understanding. I am back. Thank you for your patience, Samantha. What'd you do with your break time? How's it going? We have a mushroom to find. I feel better. I feel better having visited with dish soap and Ori. Had a little bit to eat. I feel better. I guess I just jumped down from here, right? I did dash off this once, right? And you just land over, I think, at the King's Pass thing. I definitely don't want to do that now.
Hi, 3.
Maxi, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and 9 total months. That is a lot of support. I'm very appreciative. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I hope things are going well for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy no ads and emotes and so on. Let's go this way because there's still a dream tree marked on my map, which must mean I haven't done that one. So I can do that while going around. Actually, can I climb back up here? I climbed up here originally, right? Surely I can. I'll try and keep an eye on if I'm doing a drop that I can't do. I can't climb back up later, but I'm pretty sure this is back in the direction I originally came from. To get up top here. So this must be fine. This is all fine. Hey Lady Grace, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one too. Welcome in everyone and anyone who came in while I was BRBing. Or if I just happened to miss you. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Isaac? Just got to meeting Ronnie and her rise in Elden Ring. Nicely done. GG on the progress. Going all the way to the bottom of this dream tree, right? I have the hiccups now from eating too fast. Apologies if I hiccup or burp into the mic or something. Chest just heaved a moment beyond my control. Alright, you just jump through them, right? Yeah, I don't need to hit them. It's been so long since I did a dream tree. Let's go up one side and down the other, maybe. Maybe back and forth would be better, since I don't think I want to hang out down here. I haven't heard or seen Mushroom Man yet. So I'll have to climb back up after, but I'm sort of already going on this path. We reached the highest note, have we? Yeah, but it's restarted because it took me a second to get to that one. Fuck, these are all over. Maybe I go down the right side, leaning pretty hard on the right, and there might still be some in the middle I've missed and a reason to climb back up. Jeez. We good? No? Now are we? Okay. I think I went down the right side. There should be just a couple, hopefully, hovering in the middle, easy to find somewhere on my return path upward. Like you. That was the only one. 2400. Was 2400 or 2600 when they told me to come back? I think it might have been 2400. So I should go to the resting grounds at some point. Not now, though. And I doubt Mushroom Man is in here because I haven't heard anything while running around. And so we climb. And so we climb. Have we found all the grubs? We have found all the grubs. We've done all the grubs. We've completed the Colosseum and the hidden area behind it. We are currently hunting down Mr. Mushroom after finding him twice. And then with Samantha's guidance... I mean, I needed Samantha's guidance just to find him the second time. But also with Samantha's guidance, finding the poem, much like there's one in Silksong, to hunt down his locations here. Somewhere in Howling Cliffs, I don't know where. listening carefully. I'm hearing fucking nothing. That's the end of Howling Cliffs, right? If I drop down here, let's go to Joni's Repose, I guess. Forgot about those big side areas, or I would have checked them while I was nearer the passageways to them. I didn't ask for more hints because I figured it's kind of a small area. It'll take just as long as the other fucking ones. Jesus. Couldn't even attack fast enough. I see why you guys like Quick Slash. Happened once or twice in the arena today, too. But I don't recall noticing not being able to attack fast enough other times, back to back. Just go around a goddamn loop. Is there a reason to do that? Nope. The entrance to the end of Joni's Repose is up high. I probably just need to go along the top. I guess searching for the Mushroom Man, I need to sort of go everywhere. Gotta maximize the DPS. Gotta max out the damage. Anyone have a meters mod they really like for Hollow Knight? I need hard facts, cold numbers. Sharp-edged truths to guide me. I think I remember this one, but...
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants.
Yeah, I remember wondering if that means that consciousness or some level of sentience or something. You know, because there's little flies, and then there's bugs like me, the people of Dirtmouth and stuff. If that's something only available in this kingdom. Master, my role apart from you, apart from kin, it pains me so. Forget what you're about. If I ever knew. Anyway, I don't hear Mr. Mushroom here. Haven't I gone roughly everywhere in here? Unless it's right down at the start. Also, why are you still marked? I did you. They don't stay marked, do they? Do they? Maybe I need to go to a map before it removes it. For some reason I thought it might be different to, you know, just like drawing a room on. Are you tucked right down here at the start of this area or something? Or are you somewhere else I've been and just not wandered coincidentally close enough to you to hear you? Where the hell are you, man? Where the fuck are you, man? Make a noise! Holy shit, pomegranates. Where in Howling Cliffs is Mr. Mushroom? Did you check your notes? Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Okay, I admit I wasn't thinking anything about steps, but it's above. Is the entire zone above? Is there a specific area with fossil stone steps that's above? I don't remember steps, and I just ran through this whole thing. Not looking for them, but just where? Up. Up. If we're out of ideas, why not see our nail master friend is also thinking about his brother here as well? Pretty sure he was. I remember dream nailing and talking to all of them, and I think they all think about each other in a way that's both lore important and helps give you a hint if you've only found one or two. There's another one out there. You haven't met one with this name yet. Kind of way. But I certainly don't remember the specifics of whatever this one says or thinks. Don't remember which one this is. I do think I remember where to enter his home. Roughly. It should be... I meant to double jump and not land on those spikes. Should be a rightward exit from somewhere in here. I think further along, but I don't remember exactly so. Ah, yes, here. That feels unfair, but I don't have a specific reason like I did for some of the earlier things. Like that little hop into the hidden passage. Something about it feels unfair, though.
What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us together. Do you really want to break them?
Is this about me or about the Hollow Knight who was called a hero in its day, but now feels like not doing the job? I wonder if it's simply not holding the infection back or if it's some sort of cause of the infection in some way. Anyway. What's up, bud?
Gotta win.
Your motto? That nail art. The dash slash. Learned from my brother Oro, was it not? Oh, he is still alive then. I still haven't forgotten what he owes me. And I never will. I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with such things. I'm happy that you were able to train under another nail master and grow stronger, my pupil.
Hela Summit.
My brother Sheo. How fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. You ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. Onward. That takes care of winds all howl, yada yada. Above fossil stone steps? I don't get that, and I don't need to, let's not worry about it, but this area is made of shells, so is so much of the map, and I don't see any steps here, and whatever. Next! Monarch flies in airs set still. Monarch flies makes me think butterflies in airs set still. I can't make use of either of those. What? Airs set still. Resting grounds? That's bodies set still, not necessarily airs. I honestly don't remember any sort of butterflies in this game apart from the flowers leading you towards lifeblood. If that's an important piece, which given how little there is for each line, I think is supposed to be useful. Do I know of something called a monarch fly? There are a bunch of M's there. Did I blink at exactly the wrong time? No. No, I don't think I know anything by the technical Latin name monarch fly, by the hunter Latin name. Butterflies are really underrepresented in these games, it's true. Wait, Darksider, are airs or theirs? I wrote airs. Monarch flies in airs, A-I-R-S, set still. And theirs would be in theirs set still, highly interpretive, which doesn't mean wrong, but airs would be more of a hint. Oh, that's helping me. Still airs, monarch flies. Is the word monarch enough to go on? Am I looking in the royal waterways, or that down in an ancient basin where there's the king, or the city of tears, or something? Seems a little bit tenuous, but I don't know of a creature named a monarch fly. Airs set still. Airs set still. What could that refer to? No idea. I got nothing. What things have been pocket clues before? Pocket clues? Pomegranates, what do you mean by pocket clues? What about the other tabs? I mean... Oh, you want me to take a look at my items, maybe for a hint towards Monarch? I've got Monarch Wings, right? That's Monarch in it. Shade, Cloak, Mantis Claw, Crystal Heart, Monarch Wings. Wings of ethereal matter that shimmer in the darkness allows one to jump again in midair. Monarch flies and airs set still. It's got Monarch in it. Is that enough to go on? And can I remember where I got it? I sort of feel like I can, but I haven't looked at the map yet. Didn't I get them here? Pomegranates, am I looking to go down to Ancient Basin for the next one? Yes, sir. Airs set still. Ancient Basin is a very still, dead area, but I don't know so much about the air set. That seems like a roundabout way to get to it. All right. Okay. Monarch. Monarch seems like a better clue. I didn't get that, but that's my fault. Away we go. Pomegranates. Is it near or near-ish where I picked up the Monarch Wings, or somewhere else? Like, is it in the... Hello. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We're cleaning up final quests and hidden items and so on for the true ending all bosses run of Hollow Knight. Samantha is currently teaching me to interpret poetry. We're late in the game. Late. I don't understand the story at all, so I can't give you an accurate assessment of spoilers related to the story, but you're going to see probably items and little hidden areas and stuff from all over the map. Just FYI. How was your stream? How are you doing? How was Nancy Drew? There are two ends in Until Done! Post-game game, exactly. It's basically New Game Plus. Yes, it is over there. All right, then let's go that way. Samantha, you should all be following Tina at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Whatever stream of his you catch, because there are a variety. You'll have a fantastic time. Also, I was reminded that you don't have any sort of date yet for Quake 3, yes? We were chatting in my Discord, Samantha, which is a lovely place. We were chatting in my Discord today about how Unreal Tournament 2004 has been given Epic's blessing to be released by a fan community that has given it an update. In fact, I was just checking on my computer. I had a very, very slow download of it, and so I started stream without it finished, but I checked on my laptop over break, and it is done installing. I can't wait to try later tonight. We're talking about how that is available for free now from old Unreal, and how we could do a multiplayer night of it sometime, just for the fuck of it, if anyone's interested in a classic arena shooter. And that reminded me that at some point, in the next few months at most, I believe, Tino is planning a Quake 3 multiplayer night. So if you're not already hanging out in his streams, go check him out. Become part of that community. It's a lovely thing to be a part of. Plus Quake 3. Nope, no date yet. Sometime between July and December. Oh, possibly a bit later than just a few months. Got it. Planning to do Quake 3 and UT99 on different Sundays. Hell yeah. I love UT99. Probably the arena shooter I've spent the most hours in. Thing is accurate. Thank you again for the raid. I hope everyone that came along is having a lovely, lovely Wednesday night or possibly early Thursday. Okay, now, hopefully anyone who's worried about spoilers for this game has left. I can tell you that specifically what we're doing is finding Mr. Mushroom, the Master Herald of Journey and Age's End, something I don't understand at all, hidden away in various locations around Hallownest and its surrounding environs, some of which are not Hallownest, but will be once I'm a fully effective king. I'm already king, but no, I haven't had time to set everything up the way I like. Where am I looking for this motherfucker? Sounds like I found them. Below me. Hello. Need to cook? BRB? Have a delightful dinner. Thank you again. Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. What are you, the NPC in a Nintendo game that keeps track of my playtime? Go fuck yourself.
Come back up and spend some time hunting, or gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now.
What was the first line exactly? I'm not going to be able to remember, but it was like, if you've been adventuring a while, why not take a break? And then it was, come back up where more stuff is. So that was specific to this area? Down here below, the kingdom that is still limping on, infected but alive? Are you channeling memories associated with the areas here, or... what does that even mean? Next. To Roots Domain and Snail Once Shrill. That was the one that made me think of the White Lady. But Roots Domain, Snail Once Shrill? What snails do I know? Roots Domain could be Green Path because just, well, you know, everything grows there. Snail Once Shrill? Queen's Garden is where the White Lady was, yes? Pomegranates, am I looking in Queen's Garden? Is that the right zone to search? Roots Domain doesn't really match Hive, but Queen might. Wait, it wasn't Queen, it was Snail. I'm asking about the Queen's Garden, that's why the word Queen is in my mind. Not quite? Okay. Pomegranates, am I looking in Green Path? Overgrown Mound, Fog Canyon, Queen Station, Fungal Waste, I've already found them there once. No? What could you mean about not quite for Queen's Garden? Remember, if it's like a doorway in Queen's Garden to a room, even if it's quite a big place or something, we're calling that Queen's Garden, but I think you guys probably know that, so that's probably not why you said not quite. Totally wrong zone? Alright. What's the line again? Roots Domain, Snail Once Shrill. Pomegranates. The White Lady is not Root with a capital R, right? Despite her seeming to spread through all the land around her. She is not? That's the banker mark, right? You would say she is. Okay, so if this is the wrong zone, she had a domain previously? Or just somewhere her influence has reached? So areas around there? Pomegranates somewhere in Fog Canyon? Yes? Huh. Well, I want to go there at some point anyway because I don't know why this isn't finished off. Let's go see if I can climb up there and then search the rest of it if that's not it. That all I guessed that on was near. I don't know why it's Fog Canyon. Thanks, Samantha. Away we go. What's my fastest way to get to what I want to search? I guess climbing up from Queen Station would let me search some area as well as eventually get to that thing I want to put on my map. What's the location between the root and the snail? I don't know what the snail is. To roots domain and snail once shrill. To roots domain and snail once shrill. I assume when we get up here somewhere, we'll start seeing the white lady's white roots throughout, and that'll explain roots domain. I don't know what snail once shrill is. And between? You're saying it's between? Like there's snail is somewhere over here? But why would it be between? To roots domain and snail once... I don't need to worry about this. Who is the snail? You're asking what I just said. I don't know. You can just ask me, where is Mr. Mushroom right now? No fucking idea. I know the zone because you told me. What do the snails give you? Presumably Geo, like everything else you break. I don't know, I don't really remember the snails. I don't remember a snail. I don't remember any snails. There was the banker lady who had a huge shell in her back, but she didn't seem snail-like in any way. There was... wait, there was one ghost who was a snail-like creature. I think I remember in their fight that coiled up and they bounced all over. Or actually, I think I'm thinking of a different guy, but I think there was one snail-like creature in a ghost fight. Pomegranate's that snail? Was that snail shrill? Where am I going right now? Oh yeah, I'm climbing up here. It says 2 Forgotten Crossroads, but it's not marked on my map as being anything. Why not? Yeah, okay, I just haven't done this and written it on my map yet, that's all. Do I have to break a doorway so I can do this later? It's like a one-way thing the first time you find it or something? No, I guess I've just never done that. Back to where I need to search. I guess I've just never done that. Absolutely believable. Marmu's not a snail? No, that's not who we're talking about. Okay. It's like the Great Mouse Detective. We're doing the chemistry to get what we need to get to the riverfront area. All right, let's search foggy. There's a lot of explosions happening. Fogginess. I didn't mean to fall down here. Fogginess. Let's go towards Overgrown Mountain all. Take the top path this time, since I came this direction by a part of the bottom path, I think. Though no, because actually this looks very familiar. Wait, no, this is different. Right, those are traps. I suppose I had Shade Cloak ready at that point, so it didn't matter if it was going or not, considering I was going to dash through. No, inside? The sound's gone away. Probably outside. Down below me somewhere? There we are. Why is this Root's domain? I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. Hmm? No, not him, no. Absolutely not. Well, that could use a lot more specifics. All of this could, but that's a warning. Not him, not who, not what. Fuck. Okay. Path of Worm at New Lands entered. Oh yeah, when I read that earlier, I thought of something, and now I kind of need to just check this to make sure. The Coliseum of Fools is inside the worm's body? I feel like I've probably already noticed that and just forgotten somehow, but have I not noticed that at all? That just fits the logic of look at how big it is, and also the molting down below. Which Bardoon said was in the worm's body. The Coliseum of Fools is the worm's body? Pomegranates, have we talked about that before? Whether it's true or not, and I just forgot, or have I never said or thought that seemingly? You don't think so? Hard to say what you have or have not thought. I say most of them aloud, so I guess I meant have we talked about it at any point? Have I mentioned it? But I've said a lot of shit, and I probably wouldn't have said much about it. So I admit, I'm asking if someone just happens to remember, because not a lot of reason you would. It would have to be it just happens to. I'm not thinking so much anymore that the worm is literally a godlike creator that made the world. Just a powerful being. Certainly with magic to help with the whole Hollow Knight project the way I think they did. But even if it wasn't literally the creator, it's weird to be standing here in front of its body. Pomegranates, is this the worm's body? Or am I having a moment for no reason? It's gotta be. The size, the placement, it must be. It almost feels disrespectful. The Colosseum of Fools is inside of what was once its abdomen. But, you know, bread and circuses, you gotta keep the people happy. Maybe a molting, maybe a shell it outgrew. They get bigger. It's not the worm, I think. Okay. All right, where am I going for the actual thing? Path of Worm at New Lands entered. Well, that's likely a worm. At New Lands entered. Pomegranates, am I looking behind the Colosseum of Fools? They wouldn't double up zones though, right? I already found one Kingdom's Edge. Pomegranates, am I looking behind the worm? You know, seeing as it's faced this way, so at New Lands entered, it came from the right. It could have turned around easily. No? Alright, yeah. It was tenuous logic, honestly. Path of Worm at New Lands entered. So, where did the worm, whether that or another, enter? I've got no fucking idea. This place? I don't know. Maybe it's where I entered? Where at New Lands entered, where I entered, the path of the worm there. Pomegranates, is it in King's Pass? That tiny little area? Who is the worm? I don't know any other name for them other than the worm. I think the worm is possibly a creator god, though I'm leaning away from that. I'm more confident that the worm is an incredibly powerful being that offered the people of Hallownest an option when their kingdom was threatened of creating the Hollow Knight and binding them, or no, maybe the Hollow Knight was their own idea, but then when that wasn't totally working, the worm is involved with the Dreamers locking away the Black Egg and Hornet's birth to Hera. That is the sum total of my knowledge. Also, there's a circus in its dead stomach now. Yes, it's in King's Pass. Also, it came from King's Pass, or I'm not totally on. All right, I'm going. Who is Hornet's father? So, she's called Wormchild in Silksong, and I wasn't sure whether that was literal or figurative, but let's assume it's literal. Hera's her mother, the worm is her father. Part of the bargain of the Dreamers was the birth of Hornet. Something I read earlier made it sound like she is the downside of the bargain, the upside being the dreaming power to lock away, but that seems mean to her, so I don't want to focus too much on that, though it may be integral to understanding things. I'm walking the wrong direction while just trying to list off stuff. So her father's the worm, I believe. I don't remember you being all red, but you're all red. I don't hear anything yet. I hear something now. This is where my game started, right? It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Not at all. Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. Tell me what the meaning is. It is, after all, from a journey we find purpose. Though a stop is more than just a stop. And if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Should I be writing this down? Is this more hints to your next locations? Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, it's time I made graceful departure. Till next time, friend. 'Tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. You're gonna rocket away again like in Silksong? If I wait here a while, maybe he'll drop a charm or something. Their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. I mean, not really. There's lots of places I didn't go, but okay, that's Master Mushroom followed. Truly, 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 none of that made much sense to me. There are a few I could see connecting to a couple ideas, but I don't know which one connecting to. I've forgotten a lot of them now. Truly, 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 I should have screenshotted all those, and I do not know what that was about. That's going to be something we have to talk a lot about during the credits discussion, I'm sure. What now? Now that Mushroom Man's done, now, let's go to Resting Grounds before I, didn't mean to put a marker there, before I forget that I have 2400 Dream Essence, which I think was maybe the next goal, and see if I get something for that. Let's go and see if we have enough Dream Essence. Call you back in case I need you soon.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time.
Porch light? Because they're moths.
But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king.
And confused you? Maybe it was the moon, because that's what they say, right? Your porch light confuses them from the moon. So the first one was the moon. I don't know if that's true at all. But the light of the worm fucked you up?
How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even.
Lamp, praise lamp.
And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light.
Hang on. Okay. This kingdom was born from that betrayal. The arrival of the worm is important to the entire kingdom, not just the dreamers and the sleeping, locking away the Hollow Knight. And the moth people are important to the birth of this kingdom. They're turning away from the light and coming here with the worm, despite the fact that there's almost no moths living in this kingdom. Do I know another moth other than you? Not off the top of my head, there aren't many. I don't think there might be any. I feel like I would have taken note because I know moths are special in this world, but I could be forgetting. I don't think there's another. The memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. People talk about light with regards to the infection. Is the infection manifested by these dreams of that betrayed light?
Ah, but what's done is done.
No, tell me more.
And so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It's time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Oh, I'm sorry. Light. Radiance. I remember you.
Maybe if I wait here long enough, The essence that was once the seer's physical body will drop a charm for me. Did you just kill that moth? No. I don't know. A bright, brilliant light. Did you get a light? Did you get it? I will tell you one thing. I said earlier, I remember, I believe, the final boss, and I think what it looks like, though not really the fight. I believe the final boss is named Radiance and has some features of a moth. Like, I think it's got wings and a sort of fluffy cowl-shaped sort of head and shoulders area. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but I think. So the idea of light radiance, I'd thought a little bit about that, and I know the name Radiance, so them saying Radiance, I'm pretty sure they're being fucking literal. Light Radiance, I remember you. Got nothing more. What are we working on now? How rich am I? I'm not rich. Not rich. Let's go pick up a little bit more money, however, from trading our items in at the historical collector, and then go see if I have enough to buy back whichever thing I left with Divine. So I can get a good idea, stop forgetting sometimes, that one. Get a good idea of how many things I need for Salubras. I've also been assuming about Salubra. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but maybe I should at some point just go check with Salubra to make sure it's not a ridiculously stupid assumption that I need everything for... Why did that stop? That I need every charm for her last item. Where is the historical person? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, they're there. They're there. So I go through this. Once read a story about a dog that ate something that a bird dropped, and for the rest of its life, it would always go look up at the spot where that happened. There was something about the famous five. Was that written on here? And the black vault far above, through its sacrifice Hallownest lasts eternal. It wasn't. It was something I think maybe the historical person said. That's why I associate it with the city. Oh shit, I wrote it down, but I don't feel like looking through my pages. There was something about the five heroes. That's all. I don't know what to make of that, but that... She's still in there.
Velmi Ardred. Oh, Paul. Velmi Ardred.
2 arcane eggs.
Velmi Ardred.
An egg is a perfect protective form. If in Hallownest we use stone journals or tablets or text engraved atop, these eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the eggs, I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made.
War's son? Gian.
A 4th arcane egg. I wouldn't have believed it possible. I've never met a bug with your knack for uncovering this kingdom's treasures. You must have some sort of sense about you. Or maybe these eggs are somehow drawn to you? My fellows have claimed there's a will of sorts within each egg, that each seeks its own bearer, or reject them. That'd be a subtle power indeed, and I remain skeptical. Relic seekers are prone to confusing facts with fable.
Helma Delka.
Back to Dirtmouth. You want to know how much money you would need for the charm? I'm about to find out, but thanks for asking. What's up, Fair Cry? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Also, while I'm here, before I forget, let's change out spore shroom for whatever the fuck. Unbreakable heart, I don't care. What are you charging for excrement these days, Divine?
Not slow?
Again, you're so greedy for gifts, poor little lovely. Give me your geo and I will give you your gift.
Oh, I'm close!
Damn it.
What's the best way for me to get Geo? Is there a specific place I should go farm or something? It seems like there's probably a difference in how much Geo enemies give, but I'm not sure how big it is. You know, if you get like 3 per kill up here, probably more now that this has been upgraded, and you get a ton more down below, like, you know, 50, or if you get like 3 up here and you get 7 from a lot of enemies down below. I got no idea. Oh, that big enemy definitely gave more than lots of little ones, so an area with big enemies, probably a better idea. Also, not running into explosions would be nice. You have any saved in the bank? The banker has run off, been found and killed. There ain't no goddamn bank anymore. So no, there's none in the bank. I never even tried to withdraw since I actually remembered the banker betrays you. Pomegranates, can you withdraw from the bank? Does the banker say anything weird or not allow you or anything if you try to withdraw? Yes, you can withdraw. Does the banker make any comment that would worry you at all if you try? Like, wait, are you sure? If you leave it just a little longer, or come on. Did you mean deposit actually? Nothing weird. You can withdraw totally normally. Oh, okay. So you only trip that if you deposit enough. There's nothing sort of related to it that happens at another time. Interesting. Interesting. Should put on that little geo collecting thing. I'm going all the way to the bottom here. I figure as long as I'm here, I can go check with Salubra to make sure I remember the number, and haven't reached it yet, but I'm assuming it's 40 because I thought it was 50, but it looks like there's only spaces for 40. So I'm assuming it's 40. Okay, I gotta figure out my way down there. To the right and then down? Looks shorter than going, or to the, yeah, then going to the left and then down. This way? Once you own 40 charms, you need 5 more, keep collecting. I'll need 4 more soon enough, but I need 1,000 more geo. Pomegranates, where do you go to farm geo, Samantha? What's your favored location? Also, an earlier question I didn't ask, but might as well. Pomegranates, who the fuck is the snail from the rhyme that I didn't understand? The Colosseum? Can you do the Colosseum again for 3k, or do you just mean for all the geo you get since it spawns powerful enemies around you all the time? Best place where you got Tram Pass and Deep Nest, or doing Colo? Colosseum seems easy. How far away am I from the Colosseum entrance? Not terrifically far. Do you remember what you got in the Overgrown Mound? That's where I went. a minute ago. And in the overgrown mound was... Holy crap, do I not remember? In the overgrown mound was... Coliseum, if you can beat it, yeah. I mean, I've done it once. I doubt I could do it just first try. Probably take a couple, which means it's probably better to get 1,000 from somewhere else, seeing as I only need 1,000. Couple rooms of bugs that spit more bugs that give you about the most moolah per minute. I don't remember where I got the tram pass. I don't remember at all. I can't think of that. And what was an overground mound? No, I can't remember right now what was an overground mound. Pomegranates, what was an overground mound? Let's take that off my mind so I can think about a good room. I'm not going to remember where I got the tram pass. Found the howling wraiths next to the corpse of a snail shaman. Ah, okay. I would never have remembered that, but that makes sense. Oh, finally drawn in. Finally. Finally. You get same reward for refighting Coliseum? Yeah, but I doubt I can beat Coliseum first try, so it would take 2 or 3 or more, possibly. So it's probably faster to get 1,000 doing something else. If I could decide upon a room. Big if. The hive has a lot of bugs in it. Some of them pretty big. Pomegranates, where'd I get the tram pass? Since that was one of the places you said. Where'd I pick up the tram pass? Down under here somewhere? Or over here somewhere? Failed tram in Deep Nest? Over here somewhere. So somewhere near here there's a good one? Going for all charms, can search for the others while collecting. That's actually a good point, yeah. Yeah. Apart from the one I'm just trying to save up to buy, there's 4 others to get. Okay. Yeah, pomegranates give me a hint to go after a charm, I guess. Tell me what I need to be working on, or give me a hint where to go start searching for one of the charms I'm missing apart from this one, as I'm pretty sure this is where the one I'm buying from Divine goes. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is one. Oh, it actually says failed tramway on the map? I missed that. I think I'm looking for these 3 and this one here. Where do you go looking for those motherfuckers? Near your first boss fight. The first boss fight or my first boss fight? My first boss fight was... Where was it? Was it all the way down in Fungal Wastes? I remember it wasn't in this room. There's one in the middle of Crossroads. Okay, so we are talking about the first boss fight in most playthroughs, but not mine. All right. Your mouth, please. Did you ever go back to the gazing plant guy outside the first room you met Quirrell in? Probably not, because I don't know what you're talking about. The gazing plant guy. Alright, we'll go figure that out next. First of all, towards the center of Crossroads. Bastards. Bastards all. No one get in my... I can already see the platform I'm gonna hit. Gotta say way. So I guess I do also want to be killing them for Geo as I go. It's part of the point of doing this. While that Geo's not getting picked up, should equip the Gathering Swarm. Alright, this path should still be open to this boss room. Pretty sure it's not, like, totally inaccessible. In fact, I think I had to take this direction to get there when I went back to do the Dream refight. Anyway, I feel like I remember getting stopped and having to go around from the right instead. Alright, somewhere in here. That's just armor. That's blocked off. Open to treasure chest. Nothing. Already cleared. Okay, well, I think you did just say near, right? Near first boss fight. So let's get out of this room. Oh shit, what if it's on the left of this room and I ran all the way around here for this reason? Damn it. Spikes. I do need Gathering Swarm. What? I just got locked in here. Who built gates in this place? You can't attack down while standing. What did I think hitting down was going to do during that attack? Glowing womb. I can't remove all flies from the map. Let's get out of here. Thanks. Glowing womb? You can equip a glowing womb. It only costs 2. Why aren't more people choosing that? Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. I love the addition of They have no desire to eat or live. Do not feel bad. Game mechanically, they are just little suicide, you know, go dive bomb the enemies and they're gone. But you shouldn't feel bad. They've got no desire to live. They don't even want a taste of anything before they go. I didn't know bugs have wombs. Bugs are weird in Hellenest. Real weird. Okay, we've got that one. Where am I going now? Pomegranates, where's another I can get? I've still got 526 Geo to get to buy back one from Divine. At which point I'm going to ask you, don't answer it now, but at which point I'm going to ask you if this counts or if I need the permanent version of this from Divine, and God, I hope this counts. Green Path, Dirtmouth. Well, there's one to buy in Dirtmouth. Is that what you mean? Let's go to Green Path and do that one. Pomegranates, do you mean there's one to buy back from Divine in Dirtmouth, or there's one hidden in Dirtmouth I've not found? Plant Man Gazing, that's back, you said, where I first met Quirrell, but I don't remember where I first met Quirrell. No, one I've not even found. Got it. Pomegranates is this one here in, is this one here in, Green Path? The one where I first met Quirrell? Because I know I met Quirrell in Green Path, but I can't remember if it was the first meeting or not. I don't see my wound glowing. Is it under the cloak? Or do I need soul first? No, it's in bile water? Yeah? Alright, where the fuck did I meet Quirrell? Pretty sure I met Hornet at that area to my left with the 3 pillars. Lake of Un. I met Quirrell there, and there's an enemy staring out over the water. The enemy staring out over the water is gone. Quirrell is, of course, gone. I can't jump enough to dash and make this any faster. I'm not a great swimmer. I don't know what to tell you. I'm safe from the acid, but I'm just not a great swimmer. Oh, that made the noise. I never checked that. Last time I came here, could I not swim in acid? I feel like that's something I would have checked. Whatever the reason, I haven't. Is it right here then? I was considering I'll need to bounce on the heads of the flies to get up to a height I've never reached. Read a little shortcut. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Fascinating. Fucking fascinating. Oh, come back, I wish to dream nail you. I want to understand the mind of King Slug. So I assume that was Un, who I've read several, I was gonna say posts about. Have there been stones about Un? Not how I imagined them. Especially not buried in an acid lake deep beneath everything, because they seem to take such pride in the shape of the kingdom, or at least their followers did. The kingdom of Greenpath that was their domain. I didn't pronounce that wrong. That wasn't domain, that was D-E-M-E-S-N-E. I'm correct. That's why it sounded that way. Alright. Thanks for that help, Samantha. Next. Dirtmouth? Let's go to Dirtmouth. Climbing actually up this area. I keep forgetting that it's more than just the room with the 3 pillars. I have to climb up a little bit, so it's probably going to be faster to go here. By a lot, not a bit. And then to Dirtmouth. Da fuck? Just a little guy? Here you go. Spits a charm at you. I haven't seen this do anything, but fuck it, I want that too. Was that 2? Take away Soul Catcher. And put on Shape of Un. Dirtmouth. He's also missing Soul Leader, right? That sounds familiar. I think I have Soul Leader. Soul Catcher? I'm probably thinking of Soul Catcher. Spell Twister. Shaman Stone? Yeah, I might not have Soul Leader. Alright. Where would I go searching around this area? Where? Pomegranates, do you get it for beating every one of Dream's Oats challenges? No? Pomegranates, is it inside a building? In Dirtmouth? Yes? Okay. Wonder what souls taste like. I imagine it would be different per person. Yeah, it would at least be a scale. It's nice. It makes me feel good to believe maybe it's a totally I need to keep this geo. Don't tell me you fight with that. I'll dream nail you first. Will that start the fight?
These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. So, another would join our group.
I remember vaguely what your voice was like physically, but I can't remember exactly the combination. It didn't sound like that. What was it? I've avoided talking with Sly a lot to not do the voice. Now I'm trying to remember what it fucking was. That's why I haven't gotten this one. Sort of Yoda-ish, but with, like, frog sort of roll at the back of the throat.
I have a gift.
That was it. I think it was that.
I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult.
That's why I avoided him. It's hard to do, and it sounds awful.
But as the great nail sage,
Gasp.
I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol.
It sounds like a Yoda voice. Look, I apologize. I was just reaching out to do something new when I first met him. I'm not sure it fits him. It's not fun to do. It's not fun to hear. Yes, Bug Yoda. We're gonna get through this, all right? I won't read it every attempt this boss takes, but I need to... Are you a boss? Or are you just gonna give me techniques?
Wear it proudly, Nailmaster. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Yay! Never mind. Bow. Nope, I hit down. Bow. There we go.
Off you go, Nailmaster. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my precious wares.
Now that you know that he's the great nail sage, I hope you see that your Yoda voice actually hit the nail on the head. I was a genius choosing it. It hasn't been a huge problem that's literally slowed down progress. I was a genius. Prescient, really. Hey, finally bowed back. What'd you give me? Only costs 1. Nailmaster's Glory contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner, and open a small business, possibly in a strip mall somewhere, just as a starting point. There's no need to think less of that, you know? It's just a sensible place to start a business. Okay? So this speeds up charging time. Cool. Sorry, but Void Heart's going all the way to the left. Give me that Gather Geo shit and the Nailmaster's Glory. Alright, your shop open again? Do you sell anything new? I sort of doubt it. Yeah. Do you say anything new? Just chatting with you?
How are your travels, Nailmaster? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow Nailmasters again, tell them I carry them in my thoughts always, and that they should come and buy something from their old teacher.
Do I get new dialogue if I wear Nailmaster's Glory to each of the 3 Nailmasters? Pomegranates, do I? Last charms and resting grounds, thank you. You're finding reasons to keep talking to him. Getting it all out of the way while I kind of remember his voice. I'm pretty sure I have that right. Might have been a little bit different pitch, but I think it was that. Yep, absolutely. Yes. Let's go do that while I have it equipped. Okay. Howling Cliffs. thought the climb up came earlier. I could have done all that with Crystal Dash. I should be more free and open and easy with that. Silly me. This is beyond it, I believe. To me, Gathering Swarm. To me! They have my face! They do come from my womb? What the fuck? Papa King. Anything exciting happened this year so far? One of my family members got sick. But the exciting thing, I'm still celebrating, is they got really, really good test results recently. Like, really incredibly, unexpectedly good. Sorry, mentioning it overall might be a little bit of a downer, but that's truthfully just the first thing that came to mind because I'm so fucking happy. So far the year's been okay. It's ups and downs, sure, but that's the big thing in my life. Anyone else had anything exciting thus far this year? And really excellent?
That charm. Could it be? Only the great Nail Sage himself could have bestowed such a thing. Your achievements humble my own, my pupil. I myself have sworn never to lay eyes on the Nail Sage again, not until I have truly mastered his teachings. But if you see him again, please, let him know that I'm forever grateful.
Also, Mazel Tov, new parent. Look at your face. Where are the others? There's one in... Are they marked? No, the bench outside your place is marked, but you aren't marked. I went to another one just today, right? Yeah, there's one there. The best way to get there is probably going from... God, it's kind of an annoying spot. Hidden Station or King Station, really either one. Let's do King Station. It's a very annoying spot. Pomegranates, I'm not missing any fast travel locations for the stag, right? It doesn't seem out of the way just because there's one in Kingdom's Edge I've never picked up, right? Pomegranates, I'm not missing one or more, am I? I mean, it is called Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, but that doesn't necessitate it being inaccessible. Have you got Stagnest? Do you have them all? Oh, of course, right. I think he might have even said that about Stagnest at one point.
Now you see my final form!
You can't jump while doing that? You can move? Yeah, but you can't jump. Wish you could jump. Guess I don't... No, I can picture a way a worm might jump. You raise your belly, standing on your basically neck or head and tail, then just invert the other way as quickly as possible, slamming the belly with your belly under the ground and bouncing up from it. Yeah, why can't you jump? That sounds like a perfectly comfortable thing for a worm-like creature to do. The hell? Internet's currently too spotty. I'm sorry, Jokomoto. Gotta catch a few minutes. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck with your internet. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever.
That charm you bear. It seems the great nail sage has deemed you skilled enough in the nail arts to earn his highest esteem. I do not begrudge you his love. You've earned it. And perhaps by helping you along your path, I've redeemed myself. If only a little.
One more to check, though I'll be honest. Is needed has unique dialogue, but none of this seems that important or anything. Pomegranates, where is the last nail master? Are they here? Their houses are drawn on the map? Sure, but it's not like marked. Green path? Green path, okay. Are they here at Stone Sanctuary? Seems to be the only door or house drawn on there. What's the fastest way there? Queen Station and up, probably. Left, not where I was looking. Far left? Okay. What's the best way far left? Is it still Queen Station and up? Far to the left. Oh, yeah, okay, that place. No, it's probably the green path one, of course. Well, you can reliably cancel the sound of the stag beetle approaching by opening your menu after hitting the bell. Easy. Fun fact, speedrunners used a technique called menu cancel to fall fast without getting stunned.
So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. That nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash. Well, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learnt to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. His kindness as a swordsman. I mean, important, but that's what sets you apart among swordsmen. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. That charm! Only the great nail sage could have given that to you. Seeing how strong you've become, it almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. I mean, I'm starting to feel like I'll never find love in this world. At one point, it seemed like there was a chance, but something in me says that's faded. Oh well. But no, I should stay on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great nail sage ever comes by, I want to show him my art, I'm sure is what they said. Kind of
Just hit my mic with the pen, dropped it, tried to move my legs to catch it, hit the shoulder button, canceled out of that dialogue. Okay. Now, to the resting grounds. Rip Nailsmith. Menu cancel got patched like last week, actually. That was also in its first patch of 5 years. If you didn't hear last stream, yeah, like, I don't know, 10, 12 days ago or something, they patched the game for the first time in 5 years. One of the things they patched was a single room specific glitch I experienced the day before the patch. Incredible coincidence. Or were they watching the stream and I made them aware of it? Who knows? Oh, where the hell's it gonna be, man? Pomegranates, am I searching Spirit's Glade for the charm I've not gotten yet? No? Okay. Team Cherry fans. Doesn't seem to be here. Alright. Down at the... There's an area to the left. There's the thing to the right. What's this to the left? Just a little dead end. I think I got the Dream Shield here originally. Pomegranates, you guys weren't thinking of the Dream Shield. You saw I had that. There's another one in Resting Grounds I've not gotten. Yes? Alright, cool. Pomegranates, is it down in these tunnels somewhere? Yes, alright, thank you. Always so easy once you know you need to look a little further, unless it's a goddamn mushroom you're looking for. Always so easy. Fuck you. Wanderer's Journal. It's a shaman statue. Soul Eater that you were mentioning before. 4. Forgotten Shaman Artifact. Used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. Ah, it's an upgrade of the Soul Catcher. Alright, cool. Well, now I just need to buy the one back from Divine. I don't know where I'm running around to or why. I just need some place I can fucking farm like 242. I could be literally like anywhere. It doesn't matter where. A few enemies over here waiting for me. How much do you give? 15? There's not a ton of enemies down here, but let's get through here. There'll be more. I don't think you guys leave an EGO after you explode, right? Nope. No, you don't. What if I went to the Coliseum now? Let's see if I can beat the entirety of the third set of challenges for the less than 250 geo I'm missing. I do also have that journal I can go turn in. Is that far from where I am in this place? No, I can work my way there. That's what, worth 120, I think? Outside King Station is good for farming. We're giving out mercy killings. I don't know, murdering just for money, just for geo. But then it's long been my goal to gather all the geo in the kingdom, so people don't know the base and selfish reasons I'm doing it. Let's keep them believing it's altruistic. I mean, it is. It's geo that they have, and I should have on my way to the Utopia. No pretending about it. Pomegranates, is there anything special to get from the guy I trade those items into if I get every last Wanderer's Journal and Arcane Egg? Is there anything special, dialogue or item-wise, he gives? Don't believe so. Item, no. Dialogue, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Cool. I won't worry at all about it then. We're definitely going to have enough in a minute here. I'm less than 100 away, and I believe they're worth 120. They've got to at least be triple digits, otherwise they wouldn't be worth carrying back to them. This should be all I need right here. We're so close, it might even be faster just to do it from kills, but I'm right here.
Velmi Ardred.
Yeah, I get 200 for that Wanderer's Journal. Perfect.
Opal. Helmedilka.
I should probably move my thing out of resting grounds now. I left it here because one of the places I knew I would come back a number of times was to the seer to talk to them about my essence values. But now that I'm not coming back to the seer at all, this is like any other station. Wonder if there's a better station I should leave it in. Except every item has, of course, unique dialogue, so if you don't give them all, you're technically missing out. They do not all have unique dialogue. What he just said about the Wanderer's Journal, he has said a number of times. I'm pretty sure he's repeated himself about the first 2 items, and I think he might have repeated himself about the first 3. I don't think he's repeated himself about Arcane Eggs, given how rare they are. But I'm pretty sure the first 2 and maybe the first 3. Just fantastic. All right, now the really important question. Does this count? Please. Pomegranates, does this count, or do I need the unbreakable one? It counts? Fuck yes. Great. I need 800 for the item Salubra has. I need 800 more. Pretty sure it cost 800 from Salubra. Whatever the thing is. I need 800. Okay. Okay. So, alright. So, where do I go looking? Give me Soul Eater, give me increased power of spells. Give me... Spell Twister is reduced soul cost. There we go, the ultimate casting setup, when you also need to keep a compass around. Well, you have greed now? You're right, let's change some things around here. Take away, I want to see how much that does, so take away these 2 for now. Give me Unbreakable Greed. Give me Gathering Swarm. With the remaining 2, I guess give me Spell Twister. I'm covered in orange crap after all that. But it is fast travel. I don't have anything in particular in mind. I'm just heading this way because eventually I will get to Salubra's and be able to double check the price. And it looks like I might have a significant amount of what I need by the time I get there. That's the only rhyme or reason to where I'm running and all that. I remembered only after beginning this course, one of you said that I could just go to King Station, and right outside King Station was a valid place to farm Geo. Oh shit, I didn't even recognize the body down there. In my defense, there was plenty of other orange stuff. Ah, I started to dash, but I was already too slow. Yeah, I was right about 800. Special blessing from me to you, you've earned it. There's no more description than that, even though I have all of what I need now. A special blessing from me to you, you've earned it. I do want that. Without knowing what it is. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, you should all go give Wisp a follow. That's Wisp5665. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. Hope you're having a good one, Wisp. That puts me up over 650. Less than 150 to go. And no specific idea where to farm, but so close it's fucking tantalizing. So I'm running into a lot of not very efficient areas. I can't kill these. They don't help. So close. And acquisition is slowing down immensely, but so close. Oh, you two will be good. Especially if I fall right face first into your explosions, so I'm really near to the Geo, so the storm can bring it to me quickly. You two will be good. Just keep resetting that room, it's good enough. The big ones don't reset, do they? I can't just like leave and come back for the big flies that are giving me the most, can I? Do you reset big flies? No, that little one does, though. You must have meant some of the smaller enemies. Actually, some smaller enemies probably respawn enough that if I go back right now, the 5 I need I can find along the way, right? Here, you. Come contribute to the cause. Oh, there's 4. I need 1. And, oh my god, there's a fucking Geo thing I've never gotten. Hey! Christ. Salubra! How do I get back to her? Which way did I come from? I don't quite recall. Yeah, this works. This looks like the way back. I've worked and saved and scrimped and killed, and I've got together just over 800. Oh, what is your I mean, more than that, I've gotten 40 other charms. 2 of them have passed through a bug, and I had the option for the 3rd, but I passed on that, not only because it would have been a lot more geo farming. What has it all been for, Salubra?
My dear, oh, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, oh, you've more than earned it.
Oh, it does something too? I was gonna say worth anyway. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Oh, it doesn't do anything too? Still worth. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love.
Yes! I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Now don't be a stranger, sweetums.
Acquire all charms and receive Salubra's blessing. I paid 100 geo to be kissed on the forehead. I assume on the forehead.
Goodness, goodness. Oh, you've gone and bought all my lovely charms. Oh, what a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You're even more the attractive bug clad in all those wonderful sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but oh, you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous.
Salubra's great.
Dear, dear, I really must hold it together. I must appear calm, but this creature is just divine.
This is Salubra's idea of appearing calm. Blessing acquired. All charms acquired. 2 masked pieces missing. Presumably there's a place to use this simple key that I haven't remembered. What now? What am I doing now? What now? No, I took Soul Catcher off in favor of Soul Eater, and then I had Shaman Stone on. Yeah, that was the setup I was using before to be spell focused. He didn't notice? I didn't notice? That love and beauty will follow me? I don't see anything happening. No, he hasn't noticed, whatever you were talking about. Well, there's Zote. We could go do more Zote fighting. I was close to getting it. Then again, I don't know how many more there are, but I was close to getting the Zote fight I'm on. Is that what we do with possibly the remainder of the day? Zote fights? Maybe. Is there anything else I know of I need to do before the end? I will ask you before going in, but is there anything else I know that I haven't completed before the end? I could very well be forgetting something, but not that I can think of. The menu pausing the game now prevented it? Wait, did I fuck up something? But I can't buy the charm again if it was something you have to renew. No, you good? No, you didn't? Okay. Where's a good place to take your sweetheart? To a bench to hold their hand and stare out at the water and work up the courage to kiss them. What the fuck? Was that the right answer, or does that just happen even away from benches? Wait, Bretta's gone out to adventure. I wonder if that would have done anything on the bench with Bretta. Is that a bench thing? Oops, didn't mean to hit a button, sorry. Seems to be a bench thing. I wonder if Bretta will ever come back to the bench. The only thing I can think of that would bring her back is if I complete the Zote stuff. And then I know she's written about being independent, but, you know, just, like, logically, I would think that completing the Zote fights is the only thing that would change her status, and that might bring her back to the bench. Pomegranates, can you go find Bretta anywhere on the map now that she's adventuring? He still didn't notice? Oh well, I mean, you know, something, true. You're saying there's something fucking other than this? That I'm missing? What the fuck are you talking about? Not that I know? Alright. Checking that happens on any bench. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Pomegranates. Is there somewhere to spend that simple key? Or are there more simple keys than there are doors to open? I don't remember any other simple doors, but I got a key from that, former champion who went crazy and was hanging out behind the Coliseum. Yes, there is. There is a place to use it. Oh? Pomegranates, have I seen it before? Does anyone remember that I walked by that door and went, I hope I remember that, and I am forgetting it? Or is it possible I've just never found the door? No, don't believe so? Okay, Pomegranates, where do I go searching for it? What zone or other hint could help me? It's in Waterways? It's in Royal Waterways. Okay. There is sort of a big open area down here. Royal Waterways. Sure. What's the best way there? What's the best way there? I don't know how easily I can access things like this. I think I can from here, which would mean King Station isn't bad, but I'm a little worried that that's not as easy to access as it looks like. This here, this is the dash across thing, is it? I don't know if I can access that from in the middle here. I don't think I can. But I guess I can go up over here, so fuck it. Let's go from hidden, because I've run from King Station so many times I hate going from King Station, even if it might be a little faster. I'm tired of leaving King Station. It's fastest for sure. We'll go from King Station. Fine. Fucking King Station. Might as well set my goddamn recall point in King's fucking Station. I sort of just lightened the touch of my thumb on the jump button there, and then pressed down hard again, and never actually let go of it to double jump over that enemy. Just sort of went easy on the button, and then more, and never didn't press it. Okay, there should be a doorway somewhere on the left out of here into Royal Waterways. Alright, so I'm in Royal Waterways, and I'm looking for a place to use a simple key, and I don't have any particular idea where, apart from the fact that there's plenty of open map area here. Pomegranates, is it related to this open map area, whether I access it from above or from the side? Or no? Yes, cool. Let's assume from the side for no reason whatsoever.
Wait for it. I remember your tricks. I know everything about you. Apart from the lore implications of your existence and design. I've got your fucking number.
Alright, there's a bench here. There's a breakable wall here. No, it looks like it might break, but it doesn't. There's a drop down. Yeah, let's take that drop down. Nothing. I think the explosion just killed the little thing. Oh, lovely. Nothing breakable here. Shit. If I'd come back fast enough, you'd hit up here. I think I would have been safe, probably, but all I did was guide you down to my ledge. The speed at which I managed to do that. No locked doors around here. And no way onward. From above feels more likely then. There's a weird little thing going on up here. Oh, that's just a tile error thing. Yeah, I don't think that's important. Alright. Elsewhere. Is this the way up? No. Oh, I can jump through that. That never looks like you can jump through it on first glance, not to my eyes. How far up do I need to go around and above where I'm searching? Oh, not much further. It should be above me in my first possible left. Here. Now I need to be aware of what's below me. Goes to the next room. Yeah? There's liquid all throughout here. There can't be a way down from here, or it's unlikely there is. There's liquid all throughout here. I can see that on the map, seemingly. Here's different. Not usefully so. Okay. What am I missing? Feels even more unlikely I come down from here. So I guess it is left from here, but I missed something in this area? Pomegranates, do I open passage to the area of Royal Waterways that I'm trying to get to, starting in Royal Waterways? As opposed to, you know, having to leave this zone and find another way back into this zone. Yes, okay. Where even am I now? Don't know how I thought I was going to win that race. It's clearly stacked against me. Absolute fool's errand. As long as I'm checking everything. Is it here? No. Nor does any of this wall look breakable. Some of this looks pretty shoddy, but none of it seems breakable. Guess I keep saying looks breakable, and yet I can't breakable it. We need the does he know thing in thumbnails to be pointing at Hydra right now. There's a small possibility I go up to access it. I guess let's look. Is that it right there? Ah. Lovely. Now then. Ah! Fluke Munga. Aged fluke grown fat on the rich refuse found in the pipes below the capital. Do I hear another one? Yep. Oh, I really hate it splashed up against the back wall. It just makes sense in terms of 3D design. It's fantastic art choice, and I hate it. Really hate it. I saw that, don't worry. Doesn't seem to be a nice way to go about exploring this place. Not just because it's fucking gross, but doesn't seem to be a nice direction to begin in, and sort of order to do this to help you with your mental mapping. I think I went up there first, given the dead Fluke Munga. I went all the way to the left here and dropped down. I haven't gone up to the heights available to me, correct? I've certainly not been in here, because you're alive. But I think I haven't gone into the heights further to the right either. I wonder if that's important. This seems to progress. Let's take a quick look there so I can feel reasonably confident. I found everything of value in the tunnels. Everything of necessity, at least. And leave here knowing I won't come back. There's nothing else here. There's no reason to come back. Except for assurance, which has value. Interesting, great. What's in the background here? Those look like parts of chests, not just shells or something, but parts of chests and bags and things. Where am I? I didn't need to do that. This would have been useful a little while ago. So much geo just waiting around. That's City of Tears, where the nailsmith used to live. That's a whole new NPC. I'll talk to her. I just look at this setting and the way I got here, and I'm still upset. Just generally, that's another NPC.
Mother's glow, so angry, so angry.
Fluke Hermit.
Safe claw, little sisters, claw claw. Stronger, claw claw. Bigger, mother. Claw claw, grow and grow. Nice and wet. Noisy, claw claw, scary up. Stay here, claw. Mother sends treasure, gather it up.
Okay. There's something I can do for you? Grow and grow, nice and wet. Noisy, scary up, stay here. Mother sends treasure, gather it up. What do I know? There's Fluke Marm. Marm sort of means mother. Does it exactly mean mother, or does it just mean, like, governess, possibly? Anyway, there's Fluke Marm. Fluke Marm gave me, I believe, the charm that turns Vengeful Spirit into a whole bunch of little fluke worms. I could try tossing fluke worms at them. Or I could turn into a grub now, but that's the shape of, not the shape of a fluke worm thing. What can I do for that person? I could hit them. I zoned out and just focused back in. What the fuck? I recommend zoning out again. But thanks for stopping by. I think she's just there to be upsetting. What did I come to this area for again? What did you tell me I was looking for? What did I ask after? What was it related to? I don't cry. Oh, what to use the simple key on. There's a locked door somewhere in here, so you don't need a simple key, it's not you. I just accidentally cast a spell and it didn't hit you, so... Who knows what I do with you? But it's probably not the simple key, and it doesn't seem like hitting you does anything, and you've got no dreams that I can make sense of. Moving away. Moving on. Going up is a shortcut. Where else can I go? Where else have I not been in this area? Down into the lake pit area down here? This is where I entered here, right? Isn't it? I haven't drawn on my map, so I don't know, but I assume this is where I dropped in and went to the side. Yeah. Can I drop all the way down? I know I can do that jump backwards, so I can drop down this wall. Let's go all the way. I think I can get back up if I need to. Yeah. What's down here? Junk Pit. There's a new fucking zone name. It's probably just a miniature area, but Junk Pit. God Tuner? Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hellenest to tune their power. Through their strength ascend. Oh. Is this one of the DLCs? One of the additions from one of the big content patches? Pomegranates. Is it? Also, you made a fucking noise when I opened that. You were alive until just that moment. Are you alive now? Yes? Anything else around here? This opens for a couple geo. This opens for a couple geo. This opens for a geo. Oh, that opens for a bunch of light. A bunch of light. Luna flies, whatever they're called. Oh.
Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small.
Short King, thank you.
By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone!
Yeah, you did say there aren't zones I'm missing, but there's significant areas of map. All right. Is this a big significant area of map? Or is it just like one of the sort of boss areas, like going into Dreams of Others? Oh, hello. Can't speak with you.
Use a cool item.
A bridge. A tune. Seeker of gods. Do I need a second simple key? Do I need a third simple key? What's happening right now? We're good. Raul, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's enjoy the music of Godhome and take a second to see what Random Panthers you win. Around they all go. Ooh, I think that's no Panthers. It is Big Panther, Grape, Big, and Crystal. How lovely. I just move all this bubble wrap over here. Big, Grape, Crystal. Can do. Can do. Own. For your Panther pleasures, we have got the Bell Beast Big Panther today, just because it wanted to look in on our progress with Hollow Knight. And the Great Panther is Wide-Eyed Surprise Hornet. Shocked that I finally fucking found Godhome. No one tell her how much guidance it took from you, Samantha. Shocked, I say. Shocked. So when they released, Pomegranates to be clear, when they added Godhome, did they put any hints as to how to find it, or was it a secret right from the start, like, hey, go searching again, you might find there's some new content waiting for you? Did they give any hints in-game or in the announcement how you would find this shit? Let's go ahead and bring the Crystal Panther in there as well. You won them too. The Crystal Panther is Angry Hornet. Angry at how fucking much there is left to find and how terrible I am at finding it. There are your 3. Thank you so much, Raul, for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely Panther winnings. Praise be to the Panthers. Let us attune to them. Another reason to join the Discord, there are now stickers for all 5 of the Crystal Panthers. Usable by anyone. Challenge, and then that will presumably unlock the second, or is it unlocked now and I can do them in any order? Challenge. Oh, but the third. Oh, wait, no? What? God Tamer in the Colosseum. Grim. I think that's one of the ghosts. That cracked mask, bottom right. Continuing anti-clockwise from that. Don't know. And Hornet. Going clockwise from God Tamer. Don't know. Kind of looks familiar, but not sure. And don't know. But these are things I need to have defeated prior to being able to take on this challenge. I'm missing just one, was that? Just one. Okay. The stickers are fabulous. I don't think there are any hints in this game. They didn't give like a new line to the guy in Dirtmouth, the elder, to maybe guide you down here. Just a fancy decorative topper for this one. Our mind a sea. Is this where the God Kitchen is? Grey Prince Zote is a god? That's what my eyes zeroed in on. Go fuck yourself. Where's my name? Really? Gruzmother, Vengefly King, Brooding Malek, False Knight, Failed Champion, Hornet Protector, Hornet Sentinel, Massive Moss Charger, Flukemar, Mantis Lord, Oblobble, Hive Knight, Broken Vessel, Lostkin, Nosk the Collector, God Tamer, Crystal Guardian, Enraged Guardian, Umu, Traitor Lord, fucking Zote, Soul Warrior, Soul Master, Dung Defender, Watcher Knight, No Eyes, Marmu, Galleon, Markoth Zero, Gorb, Grim, Nightmare King. You're fucking missing one! Shit, dude, I'm missing a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10 names aren't here. Jeez. I'm surprised 2 doors open for me. Crap. A second set of challenges? So these are especially difficult versions of each boss? I don't remember that one. Well, I don't remember a lot of them. I don't remember you. I remember you. I've already done you and a special version of you in a dream world. There's a third you? You're just parasites in an empty shell. Why do you have 2 markers below you? And you just 1. Why does yours... Oh no, it seemed filled for a second, but then it went away when... See, this one over here to my right seems like a Wanderer's Journal. But when I step near... Oh, that one was very clear because it changed from 1 to 2. And yeah, the Wanderer's Journal look disappeared from them. This is one of the things I didn't recognize. This is the thing I fought at one of the Dreamers, right? Quirrell's Help, I believe. Closed gate. Is there more up here? Yep. Sure. Once again, I've already fought 2 versions. Oh, one of the ones I've not found. This empty god stands at a pantheon's peak. I see. They'll actually tell me hints as to ones I'm missing. Empty god stands at a pantheon's peak. A lot of writing today. Wait. I await you at a pantheon's peak. Are there 2 very near each other, or are these not hints that help me? If the next one mentions Pantheon's Peak, I'm gonna be, should I keep writing them down? I guess I've explored a lot, and I'm writing it down even though I'm not sure I should. I guess I've explored a lot. If I've missed as many as it seems I have, they should all be in one place, right? Or it makes sense a number of them would be in one place I've not explored thoroughly or not been to. This fucking sucks. I'm not writing it down anymore. I'm just gonna write down more PP. More Pantheon's Peak shit. Alright. Lie dreaming in the wastes. That's more like it. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'd love a challenge version of that fight. Bench to rest here as well. Alright, this is one loop, right? So, like, what kind of challenges are we talking about here? More special boys. Description of the DLC just says, the character has arrived. Not where to find it. That's so mean. Maybe the next one isn't at Pantheon's Peak? Oh, never mind. Like 3 more streams, guys, but only 3 guys. Ooh, or PP. I look forward to the day when a visitor absentmindedly glances at your notes and sees, I need more PP. So, like, how hard are these challenges? What are these like? Attuned Ascended. Slumbering God of Fertility. You've got 2 options, but you have just 1 mark. What's attuned? Everyone was saying attuned in their dreams outside. Gruzmother. I mean, that's certainly more health than it had, given I've got an upgraded sword, and that took a good number of hits, but that didn't do anything new. That's what it takes to be attuned? Is Ascended the higher version? And do you need Ascended for something? Ascended. Ah. Okay. Dude, it's so close to being too little for a couple dashes, it feels like. So close. Forgot you even had that basic ass attack. Feels hard to use spells against you in this setup. Don't know why I just stood there and took that. Neil. 20 ult. Yep, had just enough time. Okay. We're not gonna do like all of these in a row right now. In fact, at some point, probably in the very near future, I'm gonna ask you what the fuck you get for doing either level of them. But let's get another example of what the fuck. So ascended means spikier, as in you'd better ascend, because you're gonna fucking die if you touch ground. Hope you can fucking fly. That was 2 hits on that one. More of those, please. That was 2. Did you not summon 2 that time? What's going on in the background here? Last time the behavior of the boss didn't matter at all. Ah. And you don't like to fight in time. That's fucking great. Just wonderful. Check Gruz Mother again? Fuck off. There's another layer or something. I'm busy. Go to hell. Very busy fucking this up. I don't see anything. Maybe you're misremembering? I wish I had an eye tracker. You wouldn't believe where I'm looking. Just look at the center of the screen. We're playing this entirely on peripheral vision. Entirely. I'm just staring at that god whatever. Self-proclaimed god in the background. Thinking of how much I'm gonna fuck them up when I get to them. Oh, wait, there's just no floor over there. I wasn't aware. What's up, Shoujo? I had Twitch on my phone for Samantha and YouTube up on my TV because it's 7 p.m. and 28 degrees Fahrenheit. So you're under the covers, the heating pad on, it cold. Well, I'm glad you got yourself situated. Hope you're staying warm with all those and comfortable for the evening. All right, let's look at Ascended Radiant Gruzmother. Sounds like an insult, even with the word radiant. You fucking Radiant Gruzmother. That's new. You have more measured attacks, and you still have this, of course. Whoa! Is it Iron Man mode? Is that the difference? Is that it? Also, it's not a new attack, it's just their dash. I just haven't seen them do it at that angle, so it looked like a half-committed one of these. That's what confused me at first. They have the same attacks. Didn't mean that to be so fucking close. Or that. I tried to hit dash in time. I just wanted to pile on damage to get out of there faster. Alright, so it's ascended, but one hit kills. I'm gonna guess it's that for all of them. Neat. Super neat. I remember a huge part of beating Brooding Malek was the arena. So they must recreate the arena shape. Surely? Yes. What was it about the arena shape? Oh yeah, I remember. It was when you're running. Wrong button. Or combination of them. What to do there, crap. Are you the— no, it's a different one that runs. Actually, it's the big long one that looked like me and then I chased after it and it sprouted long limbs. That's the one that the arena shape is necessary for. I don't know really anything important about fighting you. I just know you well enough to beat you. Does Ascended change that for me? The difference? Oh, it just means you can walk the entire thing, right? I feel like you jump often enough that doesn't really matter. I mean, it might, but not terrifically often. I think, yeah, just timing that with Shade Cloak is gonna be best. Except I used Shade Cloak a second early there. I suck. I suck! You do 2 damage per hit also, I didn't notice that. Fuck man, when you never think of saving Shade Cloak and using it, you never save it to use it. I don't want to be here. Shit. Shade cloak. It's back. Yeah. All right. In terms of seeing all the possible bosses in the game and getting all the lore important dialogue, pomegranates, do you need to beat all of these at the attuned difficulty? No. Pomegranates, do you need to beat all of them at the ascended difficulty? I don't think so. Pomegranates, do you need to beat them all at the radiant difficulty? The reward for these is legitimately 3 lines of lore you won't understand. Yeah, but the reward for me beating the final boss is going to be 10 lines of lore I don't understand. So they might still be cool to have that we could talk about during the... No, sir? Okay, got it. So these are... I got it. Got it. Very fucking cool of them to put them in the game, though. We might come back and do more, but cool. Thank you. Maybe it would be a useful thing to do on, like, the last stream to help remind me of every boss so I can give you a strong answer as to... There's more shit? A strong answer as to what my favorite boss is. Wonder how this unlocks. Is it the Palace of the Sickos? What's need to? Are you 130%ing this? No, I just want every chance, regardless of how wrong I've gone thus far, to understand the lore. And then you can explain it to me when I don't understand it all. Okay, all the way back to these. What the fuck are these challenges? Do these represent the big circles on that door below? Pantheon of the Masters. Seek the gods of nail and shell. Bindings, nail, shell, charm, soul, begin. What? What? Wait. I need the nail to build soul. Shell. Bind your shell so you can't heal? Is that like Iron Man where you get hurt once, or does it just mean you can't heal? Charms. Charms don't affect things? Soul. Can't use soul. I guess let's bind shell as a test and see what happens. What is this?
Wretch! Thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, unless you have chosen to lock that away on the previous menu, and be damned for thy arrogance!
Vengefly King. I'm familiar with you. Okay, I've bound away some health, seems to be what I've done. But presumably I could still heal what health I have? It's a gauntlet, right? There's going to be another boss now? I'm doing them out of order. Okay, just like I explored the game. Sure. There are 3 doors. These appear to be the Attuned difficulty, so will the second door be ascended difficulty boss rush? And the third radiant? Should test if I can heal. I can, so my lock just locks away half my health bar. It either locks away 4 or half, something like that. How does you work again? Beat you until your face shows, and then you've got... Do you have shockwaves? I might think of a different enemy. You have shockwaves. And I like being nearer to you because they gather speed so rapidly. Wait, that only gave me 1 hit. Fuck you. Only 2 hits. You suck. Moss Charger. Don't recall this boss. Okay. Okay. That was 3 hits on that.
Thou cringer!
What do you do again? Ooh, how lovely. It restores soul too. Do all summons do that or just special ones? I forget. Oh, lovely. I could change my charms if I wanted. I'm comfy. Oh, lovely. Spend 60 hours playing as her. What do you do again? Yeah. Shut up. Damn it. Leave me alone. Damn it. Fucking noises you make, guy. Yeah. I should have known that was coming. No worries. How many bosses are there in this game? Just realized what I'm doing. I didn't finish my second heal. You interrupted me. Good. Another one down. Music's right out of a Tim Burton film, hard to agree. Pomegranates, what do all the bindings do? Like, if you bind nail, do you just lose all your upgrades, or can you not swing your nail? That was a stupid time to cast, because I know how fast they are after spawning. After reappearing. Yep, I'm being dumb. That's okay, I'd be fine if I died. I don't feel like doing the boss rush to the end, but I can't bring myself just to throw my life away. But playing dumb is somewhere in the middle. Fuck, I won. Crap, I seem to be healing. Whoa, what am I doing standing there? Ugh. Oops, I was thinking about timing of this, not about where I was standing. I don't know how to heal safely during this fight, so there's a very good chance I'm fucked here. Yep, if I'm watching those and not realizing how close I am as their claw starts. Ooh, unfortunate. You lose upgrades. Alright, so you have to fight with base nail, but you still have your nail. Charms is no charms. Souls, you have reduced max soul. Interesting. Interesting. And each one gives a line of lore. Interesting. Alright. Boy, they supported this game immensely. Let's go do something else now. We might be back. It really added to this game. Well, shall I go take a try at Zote? Once again, I don't know what else there is to do. Where am I right now? Junk pit. It's marked. Lovely. Lovely. Good. This area is marked. Nice first try, especially with health binding. You were close, just FYI? Oh, I was close to finishing that one? Oh, well. I wonder if it's all the ones shown on the lock. I didn't get to see the lock for the first two. Maybe there is a way, but it disappeared as I walked forward and I didn't find a way to look at it. The third one had a bunch of pictures. I wonder if it's ever on the lock. Then again, the third lock showed Hornet, but maybe they repeat. Maybe. Now, where did I leave off fighting Zote? What do I remember about fighting Zote? There was something I did to make... Was there a set of charms I used specifically with Zote? Probably. Don't know what, though. Down we go. And there are new fights? What do you mean there are new fights? There are new enemies, new bosses to do in Godhome that aren't anywhere else? once again, we are here to face mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Ode. A god, as we've recently learned. Fucked though that seems. Gotta remember all the little things about how I was fighting him. Oh, hitting you twice is too much? Oh yeah, you do what, 5 damage a hit now? You do something insane. I think it's 5 damage a hit. So basically my plan is to beat you without ever taking a hit. This is the hope. At the end of the gauntlet's a new boss fight? Shit, dude! Alright. We'll almost certainly go back there then. I mean, we certainly will. Almost certain. We're certain. Really? Wow, that wasn't even him falling over, which is a usual issue for me. Just movement and reading and doing terribly at it. If I get 2 heals, I cannot. Actually, no, 1 was enough to put me into healing. You're only doing 4 a hit, but still, what a waste. Wrong one. All right, where is he? What's happening? Not good! Fuck. I was focused on the chance to kill that little fly and get a hit in on him. Should have given at least one of those things up. Oh, but the fly, as I had no timing over that. Is the child well, my friend, and you? Yeah, the child's okay. The child's, I mean, they're fine, they're fine. I'm saying okay just because we've had a few disagreements about when something should die. Either when the child shoots it or when I bounce off its head, relying on that hit to keep me off spikes. But otherwise, things are going well. Is it you? My theory is it's the rebirth of you. Anyway, Grim, hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, either way. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay. Now I'm going this way. Fuck it. I need to be more closer to center. Jesus. I jumped. Oh, that landed on me. Right on me. I thought the attack of that started in the center where his butt landed, but it's where his hand comes down. Man, I'm gonna need to practice this out to get back to roughly where I was. I was at a place where it was a bit of a crapshoot, but I felt like I knew most of the attacks. Doesn't feel like that so much anymore. I feel like I'm recognizing them as they happen, not in time to do something. And that was me waiting because I thought you were gonna fall. Terrible timing. Not something I can afford at this difficulty of zone. If it's 4 damage per hit, which I think it is useful to get 1 more hit out of the unbreakable thing. If I had 16, I would have 4 hits, which is a bit overkill, but if I could get 13 by some combination, that would be good. I am getting to cast a lot of spells. Huh. Soul Eater's not bad, but I was doing fine with Soul Catcher. Alright, let's take away the compass. Let's trade Soul Eater for Soul Catcher. It's not Soul Catcher, I just hit the wrong button. And what was I just saying? I wanted to have the, what was it? What was I using last time? My mind is a complete blank. What was it that I thought helped me last time? So you are one of the few aware. In some ways, it is true. Aware? Hydra almost never gets accused of that. This one is legitimate, though. Let me have this much at least. I mean, he's definitely aware. Just only of the last few minutes. Fucking... It was... something. Oh yeah, I was going to try Lifeblood. It wasn't something I'm misremembering. I'm not trying to remember something from before. I'm trying to remember what I want to try right now. Can I free up one more? Is there some way? I need to give up Shaman Stone, which I think I want because I'm not sure if I can destroy the little things without it. I guess it'd be good to know if I can. The most important thing is that the blast still kills ads if they get caught up in it in a single hit, and that it kills the exploding shades because I mainly use it for them. If it does less damage to Zote, the fight goes longer, but that's okay. The important thing is just that it one-shots shades. So if I take Joni's Blessing, how much health have I got? 4, 8, 12. So if I take Joni's Blessing plus Unbreakable Heart, I cannot heal, but I rarely have time to, and I've got 4 hits of health at 4 damage per hit. Yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. After getting hit 3 times, I should have 2 health left. This does not account for getting hit by the ads, but hopefully I don't. I just assume they don't do, like, 4 fucking damage. I assume. See? Terrible place to stand. If I had a second, this would be my chance to test what I'm worried about. Fortunately, I didn't have a second. It'll still blow them up. Does what I need it to do reliably. Oh, I was supposed to hit one of you on the way up! Man, I took a lot of damage that I don't need to there. Stuff I would think I'd usually avoid a little more successfully than that. Go again. Maybe I should have spent more of the stream working on this than chasing a mushroom in the slowest way possible. Maybe. The world may never know which was a wiser course of action. Buddy. Shit. Fucking hell. Ah, and then you fall. Right as I'm coming down on your head. I'll also say, dude, the frame drops there made that feel a little bit funkier. I'm not blaming my death entirely on them, but that felt a little bit funkier. Like it hasn't most times. I think just because I was so focused on the fly and when was the right moment. Your current stage partner does not possess rhythm at fucking all. It has no idea which one of us is leading, how to communicate with a partner, not in the least. You're right about that. late on my shadow dash there. Oh, fuck me. I've had the same dash the entire fucking game. Like, the distance on it has never changed. Because I put on that, like, there's a charm for that, right? But I put it on once and then went, nope. How do I get the distance on it wrong still? How don't I know this shit? I just started to shadow dash because I'm sure you were gonna jump. And again, I was late. How much more fucking health you've got? Okay. There was a frightening amount of space that might make for another word and still have it roughly centered vertically, but is that the last zote? I wasn't sure there was more space. There's still dream stuff. Really? Let's assume the next zote's gonna do 5 and go rebalance our health numbers. Nice, bravo, my friend. Thank you so much. GG, thank you. What am I right now? I said I'm at 14, so if I could gain 2 more or lose 3, I would be at an ideal break point. Gaining 3 is not easy. 16 is the most I ever had, right? If I wanted to put on... Actually, Lifeblood Core would do it. I need to free up 3 from something. I don't see that happening. Oh, no, it doesn't look like that's happening. Spell Twister and Soul Catcher both. I mean, what would that give me? Way fucking less damage. So, I'd be worried about, you know, just like surviving and shit. What number is this? 5, 10, 15, 18. It's not even terribly efficient, though it does get me another hit. I'd be left with a remainder of 3 after 3 hits. Let's go take a look at Zote. I'll probably want to change something back. Well, let's go take a look at Zote. Jesus. What new word have you got now? Sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Zote. Sensual. I don't want anything about this to be sensual. We get close enough as it is. Sensual Zote. Oh shit, I don't like being in this corner. I tried to shadow dash, but I walked into you while just making sure I was going to aim the right direction. Cool. Oh shit, you fell. I was trying to get near you before you sped up. I was trying to be intelligent. fucked myself there. Shadow Dash. Oh fuck, I heard that coming, but you're so... See, that's why I wanted to get to you before you accelerated earlier. Where's that fucking spider? Go to hell before I go on with this. Don't surprise me later. Did you spit out 2 before, or just that one? I'm an idiot. And greedy. I'm greedy. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a 5 damage Zote. Pomegranates, is that the final Zote? The 5 damage Zote? Sensual, oh my. He's certainly trying to fuck me. I could have been so smart. But I wasn't. Jeez. Jeez. No one knows or is willing to say if that's the final Zote. That was probably a majority of the way through the fight, though I bet it wasn't quite near the end. No, it's not the final Zote? Pomegranates, does Zote go on forever? No, there are words. The words... They must... What? What? Oh, and I'm not talking about in Godhome. Is this the final Zote here? Is that what we're talking about? Is this the final Zote here? In this spot? Oh, you turned to run the other way. I thought I was being so fucking clever shadow dashing through you and making space. But you just immediately turned to run that fucking way. No, not forever. There is more here. Jeez, man. I don't want to say because you'll be sad. Thanks for thinking of me. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. The Zote fight doesn't annoy me. But it's not my favorite for the reasons we talked about last time. I feel like I can't figure out a way to play safely without being very conservative and making the fight very long. Which I'm too impatient to do. So doing it over and over and over and over again, and the margin for error getting lesser and lesser and lesser as his damage increases. Fuck, dude. It does become a bit annoying. Even if the base fight mechanics didn't bother me. Do I just play very conservatively? I guess that would also mean I can equip more damage charms if I play so conservatively that I survive about as long, even without all the extra health. Maybe that would be wise. Try to double jump, but there's a moment of hover in the double jump, and that's when he caught me. Shit. That's a knockdown. Shit. Didn't expect that to be a spin one. Yeah, I did not beat them all in my run. Grey Prince Zode is cringe for real, for real. One more Zote form down in this stream. Can I stand to have one more Zote down when it's not the final Zote in this stream? Even if the next isn't the final, that this one isn't the final. It would be nicer to say, yeah, we did 2 more Zotes. I forget now if I've asked if there's a reason to do this, like lore or more than just satisfaction. I did ask earlier if this is limited, right? And people told me it is limited. I've forgotten that too now. Pomegranates, it's not unlimited. Like Zote doesn't just continue doing more and more damage. And it's like, oh, how many Zotes have you bothered to do? Right? It's not that, is it? It will be obvious when it's done, so it's not infinite. Thank you. Don't know what I was thinking at all. Fuck, man. Yeah. Let's talk for a bit. Let's have a talk. Alright. Pomegranates, is there still something I haven't noticed about this? How do I want to ask this? How exacting do I want to get? Yes? Shit. Pomegranates, is it something you only see when you're on a bench? Oh, wait a sec. You give me soul. Is that it? Pomegranates, is it that the blessing gives me soul when sitting on a bench? Yeah? Nice. Alright. Alright, pomegranates all this next section. I have the final bosses remaining, obviously. I have several Zotes. I have, if I want to see every unique boss, if not every single challenge form of them, the 3 gauntlets to reach the end of, to see those 3 bosses. Is that all correct so far? Does each of the 3 gauntlets have a unique boss? And yada yada, everything I said? Yes, sir, yep. Pomegranates, is there anything else that fits in my wanting to see all the lore important stuff or super useful or interesting items to find? There's a couple masks I haven't found, but those aren't necessarily hidden somewhere that might have lore and things. Is there anything I'm forgetting right now that you guys know I haven't seen, done, that I've forgotten, or that I'm wholly unaware of? Mask shards? No, there's like 2 things I can think of. Are they both mask shards? So it's mainly those 3 things, plus there's 2 mask shards I might be able to find if I search a bunch. Oh, 2 things that aren't mask shards. There is 1 lore with 1 of the mask shards. Let's do the mask shards. Pomegranates, guide me to a mask shard. Assuming one of them isn't hidden in Godhome, or both of them aren't, or something. Or should I go searching for a mask shard? Need to rescue the cuties. All the grubs? We have completed the grubs. We have rescued every last grub. Resting grounds. Alright. And am I searching high or low in resting grounds? Pomegranates, am I searching high or low in resting grounds? I'm mashing the down button over and over again, and it's just not going down sometimes. Low. Cool. Pomegranates down in the tunnels with those things that crawl on hands and knees and leap at you. Down there? Yes, tunnels. I've missed a mask shard down here? I should probably change my shit. Should probably change all this shit I have equipped. Wonder where I haven't been down here. Ah. That was pure fucking luck. I did not see the cracks in that ceiling. The game is sick of me playing. Or fate itself. The game didn't guide me to attack there. Fate is tired of me playing this game. And fucking gave it to me. There's a whole fucking building here. Grey Mourner. Ah, Mihon, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Awfully political of this game. And this takes place in our world? Che? Ah, Le Maire, you could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. I've watched the Motorcycle Diaries, but I don't remember a lot of it. And now, Meled lover, dead so long in a time, dead so far away. Buried, Moina? Aye, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose, Nalo, Nalo. Could Che ask? Could Che burden? Are you Che? Le Maire. Am I Le Maire? Monsieur Le Maire, we see each other plain? Couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small. Do you not know what the gift is? But the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lush refuge. The gift is maybe small, trek is long. She rests among her kind near our queen's lush refuge. I'm gonna guess you're referring to the White Lady. Because the trek is long. I'm on the wrong side of the map for that. And I don't know, I saw Grey Mourner and thought maybe White Lady, Grey near you. I don't have a lot of reason. Would such a thing be done? Che asks, perhaps impossible things, mad things, for Le Maire. To take up such a quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. What's up, Feldy? Back from war, the NYC streets. Welcome back, you muscle-bound little shy creature. I hope you went out for good reason and enjoyed yourself. Why does Mourner look like a roach? No, it's Michael Che from SNL. The little antennas are 100% giving roach. Oh, we were at work, sadly? Have I been streaming longer than you were at work, or did you say hello from work earlier on? Well, I hope the work day went quickly and wasn't too bad. Accept the gift. Yeah. Delicate fleur. Rare boon you grant, Limmer. It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. There's a lot of things between here and there who don't look kindly on me. Don't worry about that. I'm ready. Take care, Lemur. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Can I get hit at all? What did she say? No, I can't travel and I can't get hit too much or at all. If you take damage, just if you take damage. Place it at the grave of her mantis lover. Okay, in the Queen's Gardens. Jeez. So you were into mantises. Safe tiding on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from so teensy tiny short king of a creature. What's your mind like? Ool, Nemanu. Nails and claws, why must it be so? Oh, you weren't at work at that point. You said hello while you were doing your makeup. You did stream my whole shift, though? Oh, welcome home. Hornet's cultivar was a much sturdier breed, it seems. What is that? Weapon, I assume? Behind you? That's awesome. Can I hit benches? Is that against regulation? Okay, give me... Oh boy. I don't know. Soul Eater, Shaman Stone, Spell Twister, and Compass. Just the basic setup for my spell casting. Is there anything over here? No. And I'm trying to go too. Remind me again? Overgrown Mound? Because it said overgrown? Is that the idea? Am I going to Overgrown Mound? It's not marked. It's here, or maybe it's one of these places. This is the White Lady. It's not the White Lady. This is a big dead body, it looks like. Would there be a dead mantis there? I guess even if it is here, getting here gets me most of the way, and if I'm wrong, I can just go this way, or I could just fucking ask you and not fuck up. I mean, let's get near the area before I start worrying about it, because there's a lot between me and there. The most direct route appears to be going across Resting Grounds, across the bottom of Crossroads, and then into Fog Canyon, to the Overgrown Mound, or beyond to Queen's Gardens. What's between me and there? The infected here are probably the most dangerous things that are maybe the Fog Canyon enemies. Do I remember what they're like? What did you say? Did you say you're in the Queen's Gardens, or did you say Overgrown specifically? What did you say again? In the Queen's Gardens. Okay, got it. She said something about Overgrown, but it says in the Queen's Gardens. Also, did I look left up here just before I go? I did, yes. I think I even tried to climb this wall a little bit. Okay. Alright. And I found this because it is, or at least while I was looking for, a way to get another Mask Shard. I feel like this is asking a lot of me if the reward is going to be one Mask Shard. But I don't shirk my duties. I do sometimes delay them because there's just so many Zotes, but I don't shirk them. Not forever. I'm not great at getting past you without taking damage. Am I better at killing you and not taking damage, or am I better at dodging you, getting beyond you and not taking damage? Probably getting beyond you, depending on what's behind you. Blue Lake like again? Is it a friendly place? Quirrell? What's up? Doesn't even show your name anymore. Do you feel like a different person without, I forget the name. Monomo? Their mask? Whatever's mask? Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollow Nest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Oh my god, it's me! Twice I have journeyed through Hollow Nest, but my memory was stripped from me after my first time, and I'm deeply intrigued by Bench, the Short King, because I don't understand the lore. I'm just like Quirrell. Oh, to be a little beetle soldier. Monomon. Oh, I was sort of close. Monomon. As long as you're headed to the gardens, have you talked to the queen while you're stinky? I don't think so. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Witness. Spend a final moment with Quirrell. A final moment. You're going to disappear after this? I can sit with you. I'm just going to get out of the way in case anyone wants to capture this for their animated desktop background. Oh, there's probably a 4K video on somewhere. You can get it from that. It's probably better. Cozy. Any dreams, bud? To live in age yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful.
Use a cool item.
All tragedy erased, I see only wonders. Loosefell, thank you so much for the random panther redeem. Let's spoil the moment with a little music and see what panthers you win. Spin all the wheels. You win for yourself and really everyone. I see an all panthers in there. Gray panther, big panther, all panthers, crystal panther. Gray, big, all crystal. This I can do. Let's replace you with gray. And we're off to a strong start here. Who do I have a text from? Okay. Wait, is that too? What in the world? Alright, hang on, I'll do that after the Panthers. We gotta get the Panthers before I forget about the Panthers. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points, Lucifel, for a random Panther redeem and redeeming them. For these, the random Panthers. There is one each of your gray, big, and crystal wins. Delightful. Just delightful. We also have Crystal Panther 1 individually. Here, if you just move over here a little bit, I think I can probably frame it. There we go. Yeah, you can't even see. It's like the Big Panther was never there. If I zoom around here, it's like the Big Panther was never there. If I go around here, it works. Fragile. This end up, written upside down. Yeah. Well, let's hurry and get to the all Panthers you won. And we'll toss on with it. On top of course, the other Panthers like Grape, Gray returns, and Piss Panther. I spaced these wrong for adding on top of it. The discretionary 3D printed Panther from Mundo. A full range of horned expression. An incredible pantheon of color. The lovely polygonal 3D printed Panther. And the big bill beast at back. Thank you again so much, Lucifel. I hope you and everyone enjoy your random Panthers. Hydro, when are you investing in one of those spinny circles they use for antique shows? I have one. I have one. A cheap one, but I've got one. Do you really? Yeah. Yeah. I tried to do something cool with it recently for the Neo streams, but unfortunately I had problems with lighting and shit. But I was using it as part of that. I might take another crack at it at some point since we've still got Neo streams to go. But I haven't figured out. I would just need to try again and hopefully get cleaner video out of it. Thank you so much, Lucifel. But I've got one. Alright, now this other thing here. This other thing that I was distracted by momentarily. Let me get this up on screen. pop that away to preserve the surprise. Am I logged in to Google here? I am. Oh shit, did I close the... Hang on. Did I fuck something up? I accidentally used the tab with the spin the wheel in it. Don't worry, I was able to bring it back. Alright, they're there for when we need them, and I have the thing I need. The text I checked was from my brother's girlfriend to the family group, and it just said, I'm reinstalling Windows, and so the cat can't be in my office. Sometimes she turns my computer off by jumping on my tower when I'm not looking. And the picture attached was... Let her in. I'm not in control of the situation. That's how we did the Spinning Panther. Fixed cam, green screen, spinning table. Well, that's sort of what I was trying to put together for Neo 3, because we don't have sponsors for that. But with Content Faucet, a sponsor's paid for all the tech and magic needed just to make the Panther float. Sponsors for that one. Hey, I'm real glad you weren't an enemy. What are you doing here?
Tizo. Yeah, what a calm place. It's action I want, vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore.
Really, both attitudes, both sides of the spectrum available on both sides of Blue Lake right now. How lucky to catch them both together. I can hear that cat.
And that place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps?
I'm pretty sure he's on his way to the Coliseum, and it's been done, bud. You don't need to go. They know the champion.
So peaceful. So dull.
Alright, see you later, Tiso. Back at Salubra. Alright. Crossroads, I gotta remember to rise up over there, go over there, yada yada. This is where I'm pretty worried about just a fucking explosion ruining this. Hey, bud. That's kind of why. Frame rate, please catch up. Please frame rate, catch up. Please frame rate. Pomegranates. Those of you that did this, Samantha, I almost forgot that body exploded. You remember how many tries it took you? That guy jumps and throws shit, doesn't he? Jumps. Jumps. Is this where I rise up? Yes, and leave out the left exit, but higher up. Are there flies above me? There are that fire. Are there big flies above me? Can't fucking tell. Let's get out of here. Neat. Super cool. I'm afraid of just like running into something I don't notice in the background, because I do that all the time and I never worry about it because I can just heal. But here that doesn't help me. Hi. Okay. I kind of don't want to dash to the side, but I think I'm going to dash to the side and hopefully not aggro you is the goal here. I want to go down here. You think you did it in 3? Just never bench? And reset enemies? Oh, you could clear them out and then go back and then some of them... Interesting. 3 as well for you, but I'm pretty sure the path was cleared already from the last go. I'd not consider that whatsoever. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, there's a path back I've never opened up there. And there's a mask shard. Maybe I should have let it fire once. Like I'm going to let you fire once. Are you not aggroed yet? I'm not going to let you fire once. This is the next area where I leave out the higher exit, right? Yes. I think this is. Cool, falling spikes. Oh, there's the last shard. I was wondering which one you were missing. How lucky it was along this route. You've got two little ones. I remember your tricks. I went the wrong way. Oh, no, it is here, but I go back this way to go down? Is everything falling out of the ceiling I need to worry about? Here we are. Oh, this I only opened up today. Imagine if I had no idea this was here. This I only opened up today. More of that for more spells. Exactly. Alright, Fog Canyon. This is what I want to do, right? This is it's my most direct route to the Queen's Gardens. It is. Anything else would possibly have easier enemies, but I think would be significantly longer. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay. At least you guys move quite predictably. Yeah, the problem there was I thought this was land I could stand on and then panicked when I realized as I was falling it's not. Shit. Shit. Alright, well, let's clear more out of here. I have no idea where it respawns and what doesn't, but let's clear more of this path and then fucking do it again. Maybe I should do it next time with more rest, but it feels like I've already made some progress, and it's painful to think of giving that up. Damn, I thought I was guiding you right to that little platform. It's fucking hard to do. That's why I've avoided hitting them pretty much every other time. I think that happens even if you just run into them. They pop and their center comes after you with perfect break in timing. That means your damage boost, your recovery period is over and you get hit. Jesus, man! Yeah, not good with them. Not good. Teacher's Archives. This is where Monomon was? But we would head on to the Queen's Garden. And so indeed we will go on to the Queen's Garden. This is one way in there, yes? It is. This is a nice way in there. So far seems relatively nice. Seems quite nice. Is this where you pass the infected creature? On like a little pedestal? It looks like it's not. Yeah, where the hell do I want to be going in here? Hope you guys don't respawn. These are fun enemies for the challenge. They feel kind of small, so I'm worried they'll respawn. These are fun. Fun little guys. Well, it's a big body. Is it a mantis's body? I would say no. Pomegranates, is this where I need to bring the flower? No. Cool. Where else do you bury a mantis? Pomegranates, is it this thing here? Is that the grave of the mantis? That little... stele? No? Not that either. What's this little dead end? I'm near it, so I can check it. Alright, so these tiny flies respawn, but they're among the lowest of my worries along the route, so that's fine. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Pomegranates, this is the grave, because the traitor was a mantis. Yes? Yes. Traitor's child. What exactly did she say? I thought it was to go to her lover, which could be the traitor's child, but the fact they specify child here, was the traitor her lover and this was their child? Alright, so we're bringing it here. It's gonna go great. Second time that I did this, I died on the thorns right there. Pomegranates, did everyone take the same or very close to the same route I'm tracing? Or did you map out something far more devious, saving yourself trouble by avoiding enemies you specifically hate or something? You did not go through Fog Canyon? Very similar route? At least not that much of it? Get a chance to see what respawns in Fog Canyon in a second here, which will be interesting. Possibly deeply worrisome. Do the big ones respawn? Now that one I know I didn't break before, so not worried about that being here. But I broke a number they have not respawned. Might be alright. Everything might be okay. Probably not. Probably not. I think that's the most insulting answer you could give. Because it makes it sound like you don't remember your route, but you so think my route is awful, you're confident you didn't take the same route I did. Probably not. Stand by for evidence of how wrong you were to take something else. Some other route. Stand by. I don't want to go in there. I know it's a trap. If I set it off, will it respawn? Who knows? Hopefully I remember not to touch it if it respawns, though. You can take trams, so I did. Is it better? Probably not. Oh, they specify stag beetles. I didn't think about the tram. It just rolls along smoothly enough, you're fine? Wait, so you... Oh my god, there's a tram there. But that's basically the same route I did. You just avoid Salubra in them? No idea what you have to face in here that I didn't. I'm gonna assume not a lot. Or, more likely, because it makes a bigger difference. You mean you actually went down through some of City of Tears, down that shaft, which is... Moments of that would be nerve-wracking. It's not the worst puzzle by any means. It's no Path of Pain, but moments that would be nerve-wracking. Then you went over and up surely not. Pomegranates, do you mean this tram or the lower one? Surely you didn't come up from, like, Deep Nest. Or did you just go over once to the middle and come up from there? No, you'd go down to the middle. Easy top. But, fair enough. You know what? I left it as a judgment call when I said, was your route largely like mine? Maybe you said no because you considered that significantly different. Just looking at the map, it doesn't look significantly different to me, but I ain't walked it. I don't know. What's going on? I just snuck in. We are trying to do a quest where I need to take a fragile, delicate flower, which is not a euphemism for a woman in this case. A literal, delicate flower, very, very carefully, across a chunk of the map to lay on a grave. The delicate means I can't get hit once while trying to do it. While I'm here, can I get this real quick? Why haven't I gotten this yet? Is it just get around this area and I was too lazy before or something? Why haven't I gotten this? That floor didn't shake or anything, right? There's no secrets in here, I'm hoping. This is just, this, getting through this is the challenge. There we are. Eight hours since you started streaming. Thank you, Lisabelle. We aren't going to go a lot longer, but I am going to take at least one more try at this, and hopefully successfully, as those big flies haven't respawned, the big jellyfish don't respawn. There's a big fly here. Let's kill that. Fuck off. While I'm running back, I'll remind folks, or tell them if they weren't here earlier, to hear, that I should be streaming tomorrow, probably starting around 6 or 6:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern, because around 7 p.m. Mondo and B-Man are planning to get on, and we'll all play Neo 3 together. The only reason I'm uncertain about time is I'm not sure. Maybe I'll get on at 6 and do some warm-up, and then get on the game around 6:30 and do some prep in the game, you know, with all the fucking menus and shit. And then they'll be online around 7. Or maybe I'll just get online at 6:30, do some prep, and then we'll go right into the game. Not sure which. There's a tiny chance. Yeah, that's actually unlikely. Never mind. I was gonna say earlier, I was thinking of getting online even earlier and spending some time before then playing around with games I haven't had a chance to because we've been so focused on completing stuff recently. But I think that's exceptionally unlikely. So tomorrow is probably 6 or 6:30 p.m. US Eastern. No stream Friday. I think we're trying to work out playing together. Can you sit beside the sword or anything? Can you get memories from the blade? No. They have both moved on. Tiso and Quirrell. And Quirrell, judging by the achievement I got, is gone from the game. So I should kill you, because I bet you don't respawn. No streams Friday, I said, and then Saturday we might try and work out a nice long Neo stream. That would probably start around 2 or 3 p.m. And then Sunday, who knows? We'll see how I feel after that. So a lot of that's up in the air, but it's tomorrow, probably 6 or 6:30 p.m. US Eastern. Maybe Saturday, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, US Eastern. Sunday, and you can find the schedule. See any changes I've made to it once I've made up my mind about things. And Discord or at rxhydro.tv. That's Discord or rxhydro.tv, whichever is more convenient for you. Oh, wait, no, it's down in the tunnels. It's not up here. Probably guys don't respawn. But I didn't kill you on my way out. Actually, because I didn't need to come up here, did I? I need to go further to the right down here. And then up. There we are. Alright. That's as set as my route can get. Do not touch the fucking bench. awful news. Have you got another? Oh, why? She's sacred, precious, one of its kind. One of its kind. Flower. Ruined. Shay's love denied her final gift. Such suffering for Shay, such misery. Shay thought she could bear no more. Look, I really am sorry. I didn't mean to deflower you. Let's not use that word. I'm sorry it broke. I think I avoided Fog Canyon by going through fungal waste after unlocking the Moss Prophet shortcut. You're just terrified of electric waterland, so I did everything I could to go around. I mean, it's not like you take falling damage, so I thought going down and back up would be wiser. Oh, so you really did. You went all the way down to the low tram? Goddamn. Impressive. Don't read my messages? Okay. I suppose Shay does have one more flower, though. But Lemur, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Worst one to accept. Warest? One to accept such quest, it must become Melprecious Heart. Would such a thing be tried? Then this new, sacred, one-of-its-kind flower Shay shall give you. As Shay warned before, it doest become precious as one's heart whilst held. If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Lemur. We go again. Away! Stuck in a chest already. That bodes ill for this quest. Ill, I say. Wonder how much dialogue she has if you keep breaking flowers. I'm slightly tempted just to drop down there and let that thing hit me and go do it again and again. But I won't. I forget where it's safe to Crystal Dash, apart from over the blue waters. It's safe there. But I won't anywhere else. Because I forget. I feel so tense, even though this time should be easier. This is where I go up, right? Yes. That little fly respawns. I have aggroed it. It might shoot me at any moment. We're safe. Yes, that's the only fly in here. This area has environmental challenges, but nothing else. Nothing else at all. Oh wait, there are big flies here, but they're all dead. All D-E-D dead. Except for a little fly up there, and a big fly up there. But I don't go up there. Everything in my way is dead. Same in this room. Is anything respawned here? Anything concerning? Anything unnatural? Okay, little flies. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Yep, this is where I climb up here. That's why there's a guy alive down there who explodes, because I don't need to go that way, so I haven't killed him in the past. Onward. Don't touch spikes. Keep moving so you don't get hit by the ones in the ceiling. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Absolutely grand. Just wonderful. Where am I now? Alright. Turn around for Fog Canyon. And enter the dreaded zone. All other flower delivery people strive to avoid. But I'm just so goddamn brave. That was a terrible way to do that, but I was afraid of bouncing on its head, but that was so much closer to getting me absolutely fucked. That was so much riskier than the explosives do respawn. That's fine though, I don't need to go that way. I can go this way, I can go this way. I'm terrified of just trying to do a fall on something's head attack when usually it's my most preferred way of engaging with fucking anything. How far down do I need to go? What's happening now? Have I gone too far? Where am I? Help! Help! I've gone too far. I want to go this way, right? Am I right? I've forgotten the path! No, we go by Teacher's Archives. I do want to go further down. I remember, we go by Teacher's Archives. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it. Where's the flower? Don't make me doubt myself. I have it. It's in my pocket. Thought you were asking as if I'd like fucking forgotten it or something. Okay, are we good? We good through here? We're good through here. That blast took care of everything. Beginning to think this quest was just an excuse to feed Hydra's lust for murder? No! No. Alright, go down a little ways. And through side door. This one? This one. Swim beneath the massive spikes, keeping... I've taken my hand completely off the controller so I don't accidentally jump into it. Thinking it's funny. Guess that would be intentionally, but I wouldn't want to. It would just happen. Queen's Gardens. Where's the grave again? Is that a little dead end? It was that a little dead end. Fuck you, you don't even have an attack. Go away. You do nothing. No, he says, as he does a murder. How could you think such a thing? Let me wipe all this bug blood off. Don't you? It's like you don't know me. Pretty sure it was straight across the top here. No, it's down. This was the way I went originally because I had no idea where I was going. Now I know it's down. Was that you trying to fly closer? I almost said swim. Closer to attack me? Do you actually have an attack, you flies? Or at least some killer instinct? Ha ha ha! 2, Samantha! 2! 2! I brought 6! They don't seem happy about that. Did I bring this flower for their stalker accidentally? Huh. I don't get to see the ghost again or something? That didn't unlock something? What? I guess we'll go back and see... Do it again! I guess we'll go back and see... the Grey Mourner? I guess. She was bowing. Wait, it's way down there. Much more descent than I recalled. So, you've got a mask shard for me? That's why you led me here, right, Samantha? Me, Lemaire, you have done this thing. Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I'd thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire, such great compassion, that Shay's love would know her partner's heart even aeon past. Is it that, Lemaire? Such grief can end? Shay can end? Ooh, and I dear love Shay too can end. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. And an end to my mask quest. Pomegranates, there aren't 4 more, right? Easy game. Dude, look at how much more room there is back there. There's a sweeping staircase up. And there's portraits that probably have lore implications, and it looks like there's a railing, so probably a walkway or stairs going left and upwards a bit. I think there might be one going to the right, though I can't see very well. That, or it's a convincing matte painting. I guess it's just a matte painting because they wanted their house to look bigger than it was, because I can't go back there. Now can I go up and read messages? I've been skipping messages, so I assume they're about that quest. I'm gonna go up and check messages. Has he been informed of other potential recipients? What? No. Pomegranates, do you still get the mask shard if you take that flower to others? Or only if you take it to who you were asked to deliver it to? Do you get a mask shard if you just decide who she loves, who deserves flowers? Who hasn't gotten their flowers? And you're gonna make sure they get it even if they're not it's not your flower to give. Others just give dialogue. So I did the only one that gives the mask shard. You have unlimited amount now. I what? No. Untrue. Seemingly. You can take flowers from the grave to others. Oh, I could take those flowers that grew? Was there any inspect there? I didn't notice one. Alright, interesting. Well, maybe we'll do that. I'll ask you about what the dialogue is and consider how hard some of the routes sound. But we'll do that another time. That's the end of the stream for the night. Smith, I thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't finish New Game Plus today, but we made a lot of progress. We made a lot of progress. So, what I know remains is God Home, which we'll probably do some of, but not all that shit. The final boss is obviously. Delivering flowers to others. We'll talk about if that's worth doing or anything. And Zote. That's what I know remains. Just 4 things. Who fucking knows how long Zote would take? God Home, I don't intend to do everything. It's so cool that's in there, but holy shit, so much. Zote, man. I'm worried about Zote. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. What's this? Oh, that's just the Colosseum of Fools. Sorry, zoomed out, the shape of Kingdom's Edge is missing the area behind the Colosseum in its sort of general shape, and so I misremembered what that zone was, and I was like, did I just notice the illustration of another worm head? No, that's the head of the one that's the, yeah. Didn't notice shit. I'll be back tomorrow, but with Neo 3. Probably be on Saturday, I think, but we'll talk about that with friends, be Minamoto tomorrow for more Neo 3. This game, maybe back Sunday or next week? Uncertain. Not far off. Remember to check the schedule, especially on weeks like this where I haven't totally decided everything. For updates or to remind yourself what's going on, it can be found in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever's more convenient for you. I hope I see you tomorrow, or this weekend, or next week when we're playing more Hollow Knight, whenever. But most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Please do me one more favor. I'm going to take a second and see who else is live on Twitch, and I would be so appreciative. In case I can find someone to raid, if you would hang out just a couple minutes longer and come along, spam the raid message once or twice, bring some energy to another streamer. If you've got time, hang out and check out their stream. We have several friends online. several friends online. Now, I don't get to raid GPG much because I'm usually not online all the way until his stream starts. Because I believe he is West Coast. At the very least, starts significantly later than I usually end. But I can tonight, so let us go see Gold Plated Games, who is playing The Curse of Monkey Island. Gold Plated Games is a fantastic streamer, playing retro games, fun themes like reading through Nintendo Power, chatting about the games in it, and playing the ones that seem of interest there on that stream. In little breaks from the magazine. GPG is just great. Please, 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 copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Come along with us long enough to spam it once or twice. Follow GPG if you haven't before. And if you're able, hang out, check out his stream tonight. Curse of Monkey Island is a classic. All of Gold Plated Games streams are great. Gold Plated goes by Oddish, by the way. Like the Pokemon, but the channel is Gold Plated Games. And yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get this URL for people on YouTube. I would love if you, over on YouTube, come check out Oddish's stream as well, whether or not you have an account to spam the raid message. Take a look at what he's making. Do I have it copied now? I do. Good. Everyone, you have one more second to get the raid message. Just one more. Have a fantastic time zone, whatever is going on there. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Sad Cat, thanks for hanging out. Heather, good to have you here. Raoul, thanks Molten King for being here. Only the Pantheons are really worth doing in Godhome. Gotcha. Thanks for being here, Light Lunas. Thanks for hanging out, Dark Angel. Thank you so much, Cosmic Toucan. Good night, man. You have a lovely night too. Thanks for being here, Toan. Thank you, everybody. Have a lovely night. Away we go.